Alright, back with another stream, and tonight, let me just find the message here. Tonight we're playing Die Hard for the NES, which is a game I've been wanting to play for a long time. Now I've heard plenty about it, that is a bad game. From what I've seen, yeah, I would say so. But you know, sometimes it's good to play a bad game. We played Hellboy here recently on the PS1. That was quite something. I have the manual here open. Watch a couple of reviews, and I'm gonna dive right in there and see how it goes, okay? So let me just spin a chat message here real quick. Let's see, just give me a second. And we get started. There we go. All right. I'm just playing the Nintendo, so it's good to be back on this here console. Alongside the PS1 is my favorite. All right, let's go. Now, there's two modes here. There's beginner, which is usually what I would choose, but this time I'm going to go with advanced simply because from what I read online, there's an element of unpredictability because you spawn at the beginning at any, random floor of the building. And I don't know, I think that could be less monotonous, and with a beginner you spawn in the same floor every time. So let's go. They get double health, all the enemies. According to Google here, it's 1 hit on beginner and 2 hits on advanced. But allegedly, the soda cans, you get Coke cans here, just like this one here, to recover your health. And not 100% sure. Google wasn't too sure about it, but it may give you more health on advanced. I'm not sure. If things get too rough, I'll go back to beginner mode because I am a beginner. My first time ever playing this game, and let's go. So, floor 31. Hi there, Josh. Okay, so let me see there's a timer apparently. The locks. You have a life meter, feet meter. If you watch a movie, you know what that is. I got a pistol here, some bullets. Bullets are not unlimited. You can punch after that. Select does anything? Nope. You shoot with A. B doesn't do anything. So the way this game works apparently. Okay, wait. It's gonna be a long night. Got him, but I'm nearly dead. And also you got 1 life, and that's it. Back to the beginning, nothing else. You're done if you die 1 time. So I don't know, man. Let's just play the game and see how it goes. As you can see here, it's sort of like Silent Hill's fog. You can't see ahead. So basically the manual said if you cannot see the enemies, they can't see you either. That's a lock. Okay, oh, it's the elevator. Let's go to 30. Can you go to the 30th floor? We got all the hostages are there, okay. 32nd. John checks his pistol to find 2 bullets in the clip. Okay. So I reckon, is that a fact? Yeah, okay. Okay, oh my god, okay. And just like that, you're done. Our unwelcome guests won't be bothering us anymore. Gentlemen, we are now $640 million richer. You lose, game over. Alright, that's it. Just like that. Okay, I'm here now. So there's a guy with a machine gun here somewhere. As you can see, they spray the shit everywhere. Holy fucking crap. Excuse me? It was a grenade, I think. Is this an item here? Still don't know what B does. I didn't read the whole manual, just like 5 minutes. Short of time here. Increase the volume here for me a tiny bit. Alright. I don't know, sometimes I play bad NES games that I like. A good example of that, some atrocious games, I'm talking like real bad. Predator, I like that game, and the other one, believe it or not, Terminator, which is extremely bad. I mean, Displaced Gamers even had a video about it, on how the game is essentially broken. The code is a mess. It's a mess. And yet I had a lot of fun playing it. Can you hide? Just want to see if they've... Oh! Okay, I got him, and I got some supplies. $640 million. So I got a pistol, submachine gun. How would you change that? Okay, select, you can run or throw mines. Is that it? Walk or throw mines? How do you change the... Oh, I think you just... okay, so I think I have the submachine gun here now. Coke. You recover shoot points of health. Cliff Booth. John McClane. Excellent. I love that movie. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Ah! What the hell is that? Cigarettes? Give me my smokes, you fuck! Oh, the bullets just fucking go. Okay, I got him. But look at my fucking health. This is gonna be horrific. Is that smokes? Franco! Go check out the 32nd floor. Good old Franco, huh? Oh, man. This is fucked. I like the funeral music. Alright, it'll be a while to get used to things here. It's gonna be a long night of retro gaming here. The category on Twitch has 9 followers. 9 people. I know people say just be on the retro category. I don't know, man. I want to be on the category of the game. Fuck it. If I don't get views, I don't know, more peace then. I just care about playing the games, whatever. Okay, I got him without taking a hit. I thought I took a hit in there. Trying to see if you can open doors here somehow. Investigate everything, but there is a timer. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I prefer no timers, but I guess it adds an element of tension. It doesn't walk diagonally, does it? Kinda. As you can see here, the walking cycle is a bit is a bit weird. It's like it has one leg. Look at that. It's so bad, man. Alright. Did you... Oh, you just touch the elevator and then it summons it. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold a mo here. Chase? You bit Mortal Kombat 1 with Sub-Zero. I came back for more when I ended the stream this morning. Do you have the VOD up? It's okay if you don't. You don't need to make it visible if you don't usually do. Okay, just want to check and make sure. Did you have any problems with Goro or Shang Tsung? Or, oh, endurance rounds can be... The endurance battle can be annoying. John checks his pistol to find 12... Okay, 12 bullets, not too bad. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 1, the Mortal Kombat 1, not 12. It's actually a lot more reasonable. the fuck? Look at this shit! Fucking... Oh! Damn! You fucking Finook. Get him. And they run away from you, too. God fucking... Come on! Does his health go... Does his health go back to being full health? Because I hit him one time. Where is that? Oh, no, no. Oh! Oh! God, this is gonna be tough. Gore and Shane somewhere hard as fuck, yes. Is up with their screen tear. Forgot to change my capture card. And those older Mortal Kombats, because of the weird 55 hertz refresh rate, they tend to have a lot of emulation problems. It's a weird refresh rate. Got him. Luck is whatever game here, I guess, the more I played it, the better you get at it. Yeah, even official emulation has never been good. Like when you play, there's always something. Music stops, screen tearing, weird timing issues, shadows are missing. Like when you play on Shaolin Monks, the shadows are fucking gone. No, Midway Arcade Treasure shoe. So, at least on MK2. Yeah, there's always problems. I think they were doing the first one on Mister, which should be pretty accurate. I can't wait for them to... I think the minute they do Mortal Kombat 2 on the Mister, that's probably going to be the time that I'll think about buying one. Can you shoot diagonal? Kinda? Jesus! This is fucked up. It looks like they help. Okay. I don't know what those items are that I'm picking. Flash. Oh, it's the radio. Huh. What's going on with that radio? When I was playing, it was perfect. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's close enough. It's that kind of thing, Chase, that wants to know the game very well. No shit after you play for 30 fucking years. Literally. Then you see those things, but yeah, it's serviceable. It was good enough. You know, before I got MK9 and got back to gaming by buying a console, before that, what gave way to it was emulating Mortal Kombat on PC, pretty much. Did you have fun with it? The second one and the third ones, I would look for exploits first, because without... I mean, it can go in and play them. Pretty much the first fight is reasonable, and then it just goes to absolute shit. Kind of like what's happening here. Oh, this floor is a bit worse. Ah! John McClane and his one leg. Oh! Let's try a fucking... God damn! I can't... Shoot! Holy fucking crap. It'd be cool if they dropped your health. They don't, because of course they don't. Is this a Coke machine? Okay. There we go. Oh my god. And then immediately we get... Rush him? I can see there's one... I gotta tell you, I was, Fritz, joking around about D-pad and 2D games. This game here, I wouldn't mind using a stick. You know, whether a thumbstick or an arcade stick. What the fuck? This is crazy. You love the game. Oh, the first one will always have a very special place in my heart. It was the first, you know, it was, and I think it still looks good. I mean, they amped up the graphics. They zhuzhed it up a tiny bit with the second one, but quite a bit. but the first one still looks good. One thing I like about the first one that is not on the other ones is the sort of East Asian, you know, Enter the Dragon sort of atmosphere. Very heavy atmosphere on that, and that was lost with the other ones. That's I'll say that the first one has a soundtrack, the looks of the stage. It's such a such a fucking awesome game when that came out. Time just literally stopped. At the time, I can only speak for, like, you know, my circle of friends. We were all playing Street Fighter 2. It was the thing that revived the arcades and fighting games in general. And then, we loved that game. We'll play the fuck out of it. It was the game I got with my Super Nintendo the first time. But when Mortal Kombat dropped, and we saw that, it was like, I know at least me and my friends, it was immediately, Street Fighter was dropped immediately. Of course, nowadays it's still appreciated and everything. I love that game. But when Mortal Kombat came out with the digitized characters, which was new, Pit Fighter doesn't count. Nobody knows Pit Fighter. I'd never seen Pit Fighter back then. I'm aware of Pit Fighter, but it's Mortal Kombat was the first one to really popularize it, and it was insane. And then that alone, the first time I saw Mortal Kombat 1, it was like, wow, it was crazy. I remember it was Liu Kang and Raiden in that stage with the Buddha statue, and I thought it was Bruce Lee game. I asked the guy, I said, no, this is Mortal Kombat. And then later on, I saw the blood. I was like, oh my god, it has blood. And yeah, it was a gimmick, but it worked very well. This part is, look, I don't think it's a gimmick. It's sort of it's part of its identity. Mortal Kombat fatalities, and then the fatalities. When I saw the first one, I think it was Johnny Cage with the uppercut in the decapitation via uppercut, and that was like, wow, this game is fucking awesome. And at the time, you gotta understand, I really like Bruce Lee. I really like martial arts. Both my aunt and my uncle that I was living with at the time, they did Kung Fu. I used to attend, like, with the weapons and everything. My uncle used to do swords. He was a paisano. And he, yeah, it was awesome. Then I was really into it. Hey, assholes! Holy fucking Toledo. Get my feet! What the holy shit! This game is nuts. Try your fuck. Franco. First one I played was MK2 on the Genesis. First one actually quite good at. First one on the Super Nintendo. First one's alright. So Johnny Come Lately. See, I came in a year earlier than you, so I will judge you for being a Johnny Come Lately. Disregard this guy, Jordan, returns. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He came in the second. If he came in the second, it doesn't count. You never count. Get a time machine and go back to the launch of the game. What are you talking about? I died already. Yeah, the second one was, if the first one was big, well, Jordan, you were there, the second one was ginormous. It was like, I think, you know, with MK2 is the way you do a sequel. Is like everything that people like about the first one, but double fatalities, more characters, just everything. Reptile being, you know, a big deal with MK2 for me was seeing Reptile in the select your character screen. It was like, holy shit, he immediately became my favorite because he was so taboo on the first one. He was a secret character, you barely see him. I think if you break this window here, you die. Don't tell me I did this here for nothing. No, okay. Yeah, no, MK2, it was just a year later. And that's another thing too, they use the momentum quite well. They didn't wait too long, you know. They didn't wait too long. Let's go get some soda pops here. Break already. What the fuck is going on? The invincible fucking Coke machine. What the hell? Alright. I guess Pretty sure I died and... it's my feet. Yeah, Coca-Cola's where it's at. Good old Coca-Cola. Although, to be honest, I drink a lot of generic Coke. Because it's cheaper. And I drink a lot. You know, about the Coke here. The other day, I was seeing this... well, it was on YouTube, but I think it's a TikTok originally. And there's a skinny lady talking about this real big fat lady and her kids buying a bunch of, you know, the amount of groceries they buy. Like 32 pizzas, pounds, a hammock of cheese. And I was like, wow, that's a lot of stuff. And then it got you to Coke. It was Dr. Pepper. 5 3-liter family-sized gigantic bottles. I think they were 3-liter. And I was like, that's it? You ought to see me. It's a shame I can show you, but if you were to see the amount of Coke I have stored here and that I buy on a monthly basis, you'll be a meme for sure within the channel. It's copious amounts. Like that fat family has nothing on me. Nothing. Amateurs. I'm talking, I don't know, 30, 40 bottles. Something like that. 30 bottles, not 40, 30, I'll say 30. But it accumulates, so I have a stash in the shed. I do have to move it out of there when it's winter time, so it doesn't freeze, because if the Coke freezes, it goes to shit. Come on! I had to cut back on sugary soda, diabetic, but do diet. Yeah, I don't like diet, but I do a lot of it still. Whatever my wife, I don't care as long as it's Coke. I do prefer the full fat stuff though. But my wife has, her parents have diabetes. You know, my grandma died of diabetes. Looks like I might be going the same way. How the Rex did you manage to beat the second loop of Ghosts and Goblins? You know me, man. If I'm playing a new game, yeah, definitely. You got done. I don't know why the hell I got stuck in that place so much. It was insane. It was 4 hours to beat the game, but still, I got stuck on the, you know, the part with all the ogres or whatever they're called, the truck drivers, the bald truck drivers with the tattoo. Soda pop, I say Coke, but some people say soda pop. I've heard it being said. I say Coke for everything, so when I say Coke, so orange Coke is Coke. It's just a soft drink. The goddamn thing's got more names than Satan, you know, than Lucifer himself. So it depends where you go, or the person that talks to you, they'll call it differently. I think the Brits say fizzy drinks or something. I think the generic universal name is soft drink, yeah, but I never heard people saying that. Like, I know is the generic term that nobody uses. Keep the Coke here. Come on. You might have a lot of health here, huh? I was promised you hits. Again, that's a fucking AI line again. Franco. Bring Franco. Retro Root. How you doing, Jack? Using a normal pad here today. Pepsi. Yeah, it's like Pepsi, Coca-Cola, that's all Coke. I mean, I buy Pepsi too, I don't mind. I'm like this, you know how I feel about being a fanboy and stuff. I like Coca-Cola, but I buy plenty of other Cokes too, because it's whoever's cheaper wins my heart. And every now and then, Coca-Cola is like a treat that I get. But I mostly do generic because I drink a lot of this stuff. I prefer to drink more for cheaper. Remember this game from AVGN, yeah? I wonder if you ever beat it. Look at a walk cycle, man. It's sad. It's I think until I learn here how to deal with the enemies, it's going to be quite tough. Fizzy drinks, some people go for generic lemonade. Alrighty? 34. This is the worst floor so far. Look at this shit! This is insane. This game apparently came out for the... I'm already dead. This game came out for the Commodore 64 as well, and some other systems. Also, lemonade is a generic term in Britain for Coke in general, as in soft drink, as in pop, as in soda pop, as in carbonated beverage. Come on, let's get out of here. No, wait. Investigate. I don't. Just in the mood to play this type of game here. Oh yeah, and sorry I'm about an hour late. I ran out of time, and I could have started at 7, but no eating. Fuck that. My wife left some burger, like a burger with a salad. There's always a salad. Living a healthy life now. And some pizza for later. The fuck are you doing? Some pizza for later? I just ate both of them. Portions were kind of small, so... I've never heard anyone say lemonade as a generic term in the UK. Mitch says, might be a northern thing. That's the thing, a lot of people, they are from one part of whichever country you're talking about, and they go, well, I never heard it. It's true, but unless you live in every single part of a country, you won't know. Same happens in America. You know, and everywhere else, pretty much. Accents and dialects, you know. Different terms for different things. And sometimes you move elsewhere, you change. I used to call a wallet a billfold, but every time I say a billfold, people go, hmm? So nowadays I just say wallet. And then I mumble billfold. Billfold. Or like, let me think of other terms here that I've used that people go like, huh? Buggy for shopping cart. You mentioned that and some people go, oh, buggy. Hose pipe for a water hose, that's a Louisiana thing. I don't think you can open anything here. How about we stick with the stairs? They say there's a timer here. Okay, 59, so it's going down. Steam hymns! It's such a silly skit, right? I'm from Attica. Oh, it's the eastern part of Attica. Hi, Peter. I love those cartoons. Oh, come on. Oh, he died right away. Use buggy for those things you call strollers. Ah. That's like a baby buggy then. Yes. Yeah, I live in Scotland for 5 years, so I know some of the lingo, even though it's different up there too. Even within Scotland. Like the accent people think about Scotland, they don't have that in the Highlands where I lived. Glasgow and Edinburgh, they'll have different things. What the fuck, man? In the Highlands, some people you meet from there, for an outsider, they might as well sound Irish. You know, there wasn't. As a matter of fact, I work in a restaurant and there was a chef, and I asked, so what part of Ireland are you from? No, I asked my girlfriend, who was English. She was from Hull, and I asked her, was this guy Irish? She said, yeah, I think so. So she didn't know it. She didn't know either. And then I asked the chef, what part of Ireland you're from, buddy? Just curious. And it says from right here. Born and raised. So he was Scottish, but... And, you know, that's the same place with some other people there, because you can have a person from the same place, depending on their background, how they were raised, you know, they'll talk differently. So he had a very strong local accent, but I mistook it, and my girlfriend and I mistook it for an Irish accent, which was not. I met a lot of Northern Irish out there. Say, oh, like playing games. I love that accent so much. There was a lot of Northern Irish in there, and they were pretty cool. The guy called McGuinness. It's a cool name. I like saying that. McGuinness. Yeah. Rex does have a fun owl, thank you. People try to pinpoint, and so far they fail miserably. You'll never guess it. Simple. I lived everywhere, so I myself don't know. If I'm being honest here. That's why I don't dwell in it too much. I used to, but then it just becomes, 40 minutes talking about accents, and I go like, you know what? I'm from whatever you want me to be from. I don't care. I don't care anymore, my dear. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. It's something unholy. But suffice to say that all the guesses have been completely incorrect. All of them. So let's make it a mysterious and obscure. You know, kind of like Sub-Zero, Mortal Kombat 3. He removed the mask. The mystery was gone. So let's keep it mysterious here. Who knows? I could be even from an evil place, an evil and dark place. Embarrassing stuff. It's a secret to everyone. Come on, die! Oh my God! This is gonna be pretty heavy duty here, Doc. It's no bueno. Who's Cyber Sub-Zero? Another color palette swap. That's who. I thought you were from HU3. You're probably right. I don't know what that is, but you're probably correct. Is this a box full of trinkets, knickknacks, and doodads? Well, it's good to have you here, Sweet Allie. I appreciate it. It's a hybrid of a very bastardized S. Alright, what accent I have, don't worry about it. My mind says British. Well, what kind of British? The world may never know. There's a bit of hole near Hassel Road. I've been there to visit her family, spend a couple of weeks. Very nice people. It was excellent. I gotta tell you, the TV was pretty brutal. Let me tell you my experience when I went there the first time. So I was new in the country, at the time, and anyways, I went there. Got quite a big family. None of them worked. It's pretty much, whatever. None of my business. I'm not paying their bills, so. But anyways, it was. You're sitting around watching horrible TV. It was so bad. Murder, She Wrote, and some real boring stuff. And be sitting in the living room, rolling cigarettes all day and bullshitting around. My kind of people. But I remember one time, because I didn't know, with the socialized stuff. I just asked, because I'm pretty direct. I'll say, who pays for all this shit? And they tell me we're on the dough. I say, well, I'm in. How do I get this magical recipe here? And then I learned it's sort of like welfare, right? Come on, dude. Again, none of my business, so. But the TV was pretty bad. The TV in Britain at the time, it was very bad. I think that was the worst part of going there for me, is just The entertainment was pretty bad. And then she had a younger brother, and turns out he liked movies. So we just fuck off upstairs and watch Chucky and a bunch of cool movies. Anything but, you know, British live TV. I don't even like American TV. Is that? Come on. Is it anywhere? Yeah, but it's extra bad where you're from, to be honest. At least at the time, maybe they improved it. I doubt it. I think it's been going bad everywhere. Worse. There was some good stuff, like familiar stuff, like, they wouldn't watch it though. Like when I went home, at the time, which was Scotland, I would watch, you know, Frasier and Everybody Loves Raymond. Much to my surprise, there was a channel called Extreme Sports Channel. It was on cable. You know, y'all's version of cable. I think it was cable. Sky, I think, something like that. And they had an Extreme Sports Channel. And they had bull riding. So I was watching bull riding. And it was, that was pretty cool. If you don't know, when I was younger, I dwelled in it. You know, you think that being taller is always good, and there's no advantages in being short, and that's not true to be a bull rider. If you're tall, because of the center of gravity, is actually way worse. So I'm 6'1", and that's no good. Literally every bull rider in there is a short man, and it just works a lot better for you if you're short. There was nobody was tall. I was essentially pissing against the wind. And if you go look up the best bull riders, the very successful ones, they're all short. It's a rarity to find a tall one. It just doesn't work as well. You know, the up-and-coming fellers that were there. I was the only tall one of the bunch. Wherever I went, I was the tallest one always. And in this instance, it doesn't help you. You know, I'm not a monster. I mean, 6'1" is just, I'll say, a normal height. It's not, I'm not saying I'm overly tall, but for bull riding, yes, you're too tall. I think we're gonna, oh man, try to go here. Yeah, it's the same principle. There you go, jockeys. They're very tiny. You have to be. You can be. There's another thing. Yeah, you can't be tall. You're not gonna see a tall jockey. It's just not gonna work. So yeah, everybody has their place in society, even the short freaks. No, I'm kidding. If you somebody getting offended, oh! Relax. I'm on your side. I'm telling you, it's okay to be a tiny little pathetic man. You're making it worse. You can ride bulls as soon as you get off your high chair and finish your beans. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good to have a little icebreaker. Murder, She Wrote is on more. I don't like that show. I think I became even more resentful of that show because they really like watching that, and I didn't like that show at all. God, it was boring, man. It was so boring. I was so bored, Doc. It was so bad. Craig Alive, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing okay as well. I don't know if advanced is that. Let's try beginner, see if it makes a difference. So I start here. Maybe. I don't think you will, though. Okay. Maybe. I tend not to go advanced or... Usually here, when there's like easy, medium, hard, I go medium. And then when it's just beginner and advanced, then I tend to go beginner. But I want to see advanced here, but it looks like I'm not... I don't think it'll be easier here from what I read on normal beginner mode. It's just they take... Yeah, okay, let me see. I think I can confirm that you do get less health on beginner, so the enemies take 2 hits, and your health upgrade is on a 1 bar. On advanced... Okay, advanced 2 hits, the enemies take 2 hits, allegedly. but your Coke cans will replenish 2 squares on your health. Beginner mode, 1 hit only, but your cans of Coke is only 1 bar of health. Gotta ponder about those things, you know. I'm not ashamed. Oh yeah, Family Guy. I remember that one. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do some pruning around here because there's some bushes outside. They're scratching against the trailer and it's very noisy. And the problem here, I rely on hearing sounds to take care of the place. And you know, when you have something making constant sound and your security or your, you know, that sort of stuff, you need to be able to hear things, suspicious things. It kind of conditions you to not pay attention anymore. So I think tomorrow I'm going to go outside and start pruning. I'll be honest with you, it may not sound like it, but I'm a bit of a kind soul. I see this massive weed growing, and it's been rubbing against the trailer and whatnot. But it's summertime. I don't know. I don't want to kill the thing. It has grown quite a bit. I was hoping that it, you know, fall comes just around the corner. It'll die by itself. I don't have to go in there and kill the damn thing. You know, cut it off or, you know. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But then maybe some pruning tomorrow. A little bit off the top, you know. Your sister loves Murder, She Wrote. Just that, what was that? Coronation Street? Well, boy, that was pretty bad. That was not good. Oh, but it's beloved, yeah, but I don't like it. That was bad. I don't want to see that. Oh, here's the thing that was interesting, very interesting, that happened when I was down there. Come on! Look at this fuck! What the fuck is going on? Dude, the guy's a fucking machine. Are you? What is happening? Okay, here's what happened on TV related to the British TV when I was there in Hull. They're watching some show. I don't know. They kind of all blended in because they're so boring. But in one of them, I recognize the guy. It's the guy, you know, The Shining. There's a guy in the bathroom. The waiter. He spills the thing, you know, spills liquids all over Jack. And they go to the bathroom. They have that uncomfortable but funny interaction in the bathroom. And he was there. He was him. He was just playing some random role in some boring sitcom or something. And I was like, that's a guy from The Shining. And it was him. And it makes sense. He was British, right? So that was pretty cool. Just randomly seeing actors from The Shining on British TV. So Hollywood gave him the cold shoulder and just went home. Dude, what the fuck is going on with the punches here? Okay, go to advance. I don't know. Something's fishy here. There's something fishy here. What the hell is this game? All British women pretty much grew up watching Coronation Street. Everyone watches this. Thank God I'm not a British woman then. A fate worse than death. I don't want to watch that thing. I really dislike the TV. I was very impressed with it. Also, I noticed the commercials were less of them, but they're longer. The commercials were also very bad. You know what I remember? There's a fat guy, and I remember exactly, with a Waluigi mustache, and he keeps singing "Go Compare." I can't remember what it was about. Some kind of insurance. He just go compare, go compare, go compare. I was like, oh my god. Stop. Dude, what? You're pressing the wrong button, you doofus. Yeah, it was around that time, so I can't imagine a world that's still going on in Britain. Okay, I think I was mashing the wrong button here. Okay. Yeah, I think I was mashing the B button. Because I don't know. B is... Oh, you run. I got it. I got it. What, shouldn't we be an A here? Why would you invert that? You can start a run. I'm paralyzed. Fucking hell, man, with this game. We'll play for a few hours, see how it goes, whatever. A game is a game. The singer got himself into trouble. Oh, really? Something political, I guess. Was it? Nowadays, whenever I hear trouble, is somebody just mentioned their political opinion or something, and then that didn't line up with the, you know, with whatever it is that is the thing, the current thing. Oops. Pardon. Said a comment about a woman shouldn't have. Shouldn't he, or they overreacted? I bet they overreacted. I'm on the side of Go Compare guy, whatever his name, Waluigi. British Waluigi. Free Waluigi. But look, it's the way it is, right? When you're a public figure, you gotta watch out. I remember the confused.com. That one I don't remember. I just remember the Go Compare guy. It sounded pretty bad. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious now. What did that guy do? And I'll give you my sincere opinion on it. I don't know his name. I'm just gonna put Fat Go Compare guy. Fat Go Compare guy comment about women. Ugh. The internet. The internet. The internet. The internet. Just like Tim and Eric. I don't have the internet, I have the internet. Might as well be. Well, I guess I'm not looking it up then. Oh, there we go. Reviews his body transformation? Oh, he lost weight. Talks about very dirty letter. Go Compare guy on live as the most irritating man. Reject and pay, yeah. I'm gonna pay for your fucking Wales Online. Wales Online is got here. Accept the cookies, reject or pay. Yeah, I'm gonna pay you to read a story for like 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna sign up. I'm gonna get my credit card here. American Express, please. And I'm gonna sign up for your fucking... Dude, people don't need... Where are those people making those websites even living? Like, are they living on this planet? Like, you go read a piece of an article somewhere in the world. People wouldn't even... I tune out when you ask me to sign in for anything. I don't want to sign in. I'm not going to create an account. But they're going to step further and going like, no, sign in and pay us. Sure, no. Thanks. I can't find anything. I can't find anything about the guy. The internet. I can't find anything, Mitch. If you have a link, oh, there you go. Wine Evens? Okay, well, the name is easier, because I don't want you to repeat here, because maybe it is bad, you know? Let's see. I'll put comments about women. Inappropriate comment, let me see. Oh, he asked for a sandwich? Another one? Where is it? Apologize for making that. Okay. Unacceptable. Where is it? Not previous one. Where's the fucking remark? Awkward incidents. Duo said a high five moment was a running joke. What Jones said complete nonsense. What's the comment? Made me feel uncomfortable or offended me in any ways. Hand on her waist, such a bullshit, cuck. Cuck fucking thing. You put your hand on somebody's waist? Get the fuck out of here. What's going on with the world? No wonder everybody is fucking single and miserable. New welfare measures. Do not tolerate unacceptable behavior. What's the behavior? I want to know. I want to judge you. A waste of fucking internet here, this page. Sexual remark. Where's the remark? Reject all and subscribed. And subscribe no. We're not doing that. Drop by BBC. Reject. Decided to not renew my contract. Next adventure. He apologized for language he called inappropriate or unacceptable. The male heard a remark to a woman. Yeah, what's the remark? I'm deeply sorry for the pain. Apologies. I'm not a bad guy. I'm not a misogynist. That word is thrown around too liberally. That's why I want to know what he said. I say things here all the time to my wife, and we joke and laugh about it. People are too serious. I can't find it, and you know, at this point, I'm taking his side, because if what he said is so horrible, then say it. Write it down. I'm just hearing about people talking about how horrible things were, and the actual remarks are not there. I love women enough to treat them almost the same exact way do men. Many of them don't appreciate it. Well, men also don't appreciate it sometimes. Just if somebody doesn't appreciate the way you treat them, you part ways. Done. I don't believe in treating women the same, because we're not the same. I'm not, what am I supposed, and you go immediately negative, right? But what if I'm in a fight with a guy or with a broad and I treat him the same and I punch him in the face equally? What the fuck are you talking about? That's not how the world works. Absolutely, if a woman's around me, I will open doors and I'll do those things. If they're offended by that, well, that's your fucking problem, not mine. Then reject the open door, me holding the door for you or some crap like that. I was raised, look, I was raised between good people and bad people. I took the good side. And if that's not good enough for you, then I don't hell with you then. I don't even care. Open doors for dudes. That's called being gay. No, I'm kidding. I know what you mean, but you know what you mean. No, open the door. So if I park my truck and you're on the passenger seat, you're a woman, I'm going to walk outside and I'm going to open the door for you. You're a man, I'm not doing that. Open your own fucking door. Now, I'm going inside of a bank and there's a guy coming. I'm going to hold the door for him. See the difference? A little bit of a nuance. See, that's the thing with humans. We have nuance that sometimes is not easy to explain in a Twitch stream. You know? And, oh, I don't do that. Well, that's you, and we're not all the same, right? I can only tell you what I do. Now, as a guy, the guy is an elderly man, or something like that. I'll go and open the door for him. It depends. Every situation is different. For example, I work in a warehouse. There was a lady in there, and with the heavy boxes, I see her, and I came across that. And I help her with some boxes, and she said, "Are you helping me because I'm a woman?" And my answer was, nothing. I just help her with the boxes and continue on with my day. I don't want to get involved in that bullshit. It's beneath me. Those culture wars on that nonsense, it was mildly irritating, but I don't want to engage. I don't want to engage with that. If you insist upon it, I just walk away from you. I already helped you with the boxes. You're late. Get the boxes, put them back, and then carry them again, if that's so important to you. I will help you with the boxes, and in this case, I would have helped a man who was struggling, as I have when I work in the warehouse. You know. No review. I refuse. Yeah, I can't find what the guy did. Sometimes you gotta keep your mouth shut. It's not about keeping my mouth shut out of cowardice. It's just, is beneath me. That's sort of argument it is. I might not be high society fancy on a thing, but there are some things that are beneath me, and arguing about because what your genitals and what you have. I'm not doing that. You go on Twitter. Look, I don't own a smartphone. I don't do social media for that reason. I don't want to be arguing about garbage nonsense. So go there, go on the internet and complain about me. Because I help you with the fucking boxes or whatever the fuck it is that is a big issue. You know, people are starving to death in some parts of the world. We all know that. Let's stop with the nonsensical shenanigans about garbage. What really matters is this. I'm dying here all the time. That's a real sad story. You know, what is this? He made an extremely sexual comment to one of the other female dancers on the Strictly tour. I don't know, people, man, you should make sexual comments all the time. Now, if it's a power thing, it depends. I can't, look, I can't find it, sorry. They didn't want to make it clear, so I guess we'll never know. Do you know what it said? At this point, I'm curious, but I'm also very irritated. I can't find it anywhere, so... You know, why not? Just mention what it said. That's it. Spit roasting. That doesn't sound very good. I don't know if it was like ooh, nice or something like that. You know, it depends. You got to see the context. Or like, ooh, it's hard, man. I wouldn't like somebody telling that to my wife, you know. So you got to think when you know. That being said, I never been much for a catcalling and shit like that because I don't know, not my style. When did it ever happen? And you go like, you catcall a woman, right? And then she turned back and boom, you got married later. But then at the same time, I feel like some of them make a huge deal, a mountain out of a molehill. You're a pretty woman, you're gonna walk in front of a construction site, they're gonna catcall you. I've seen it happen. It's not the end of the world, in my opinion. They seem to have a different opinion, though. You know, I think that in the West today would make too much of a big deal out of things. Men do that all the time, too. I think everyone is doing that all the time. I don't like it. I don't have to like it. I'm not gonna pretend I like it. The victimhood shit. Victimhood, that I don't. It gets boring. It gets old. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna turn on my Nintendo and just go back to being John McClane here. That's how I feel. And sometimes you say nothing. No, it's like, does it matter you're saying anything or taking a stance on anything? Again, I had that crazy lunatic came here one time, and it's like, huh. I hate people like that. It was like, he got annoyed because he got banned from the Discord. That's what happened. But then it was like, huh, typical Trumpist take. It's like, what? I read that. It's like, what are you even talking about? No, the people, they become so deranged with politics and that culture wars and shit like that. They just see a person, they know nothing about the person, they just assign all those things, those labels, political labels. They, like that, I never spoke which candidate I vote for, support, or none of that. You're talking out of your ass. And if I did, who cares, right? It's like, oh, you watch Asmongold that one time. You're a literal Nazi, he's a Nazi, you're a Nazi. Get the fuck out of here with that trash, man. You don't know what a literal Nazi is, because if you did, you would have stormed the beaches of Normandy and fought a real battle with a real thing. You got nothing, so you're grasping a fucking straw to make yourself look more important, like you're fighting the real cause. You fuck off. It's nonsense. Yeah. And it's the same the other way, too. The other side of the aisle, like you say that, I don't know, the mildest fucking thing, and it's like, oh, communist, literal fucking card-carrying fellow traveler. People are too extreme. Speakeasies exist, Nazis exist. Nazis don't exist, neo-Nazis exist. Nazis are dead. I don't know if you heard, but 1945 has been a long time ago. They're gone. I know it's pedantic, but, you know, I see that name thrown around a lot. And most of the time it's completely blown out of proportion, ridiculous stuff. Absolutely. I can see what I can tell you what I see here, based on what I see here, and I see all those names by now, they're thrown out of proportion. The guy that came here and said, oh, Trump is, he also mentioned homophobic races. I say, clip anything that says that. All my streams in there, clip it. So, you know, I can see it not only happening around, but I see it happen to me. Fuck off. No. You don't know what you're talking about, you know, when you say those things. And you, if anything, you're diluting the real meaning of those things. Do races exist? Yeah, they will always exist. Tribalism, racism, misogyny, all those things you're talking about, they'll never go away. But when you start, a person has a mild disagreement with you, like that guy, man, it's like he got banned from Discord for something completely unrelated, and he started going nuts with all those things, you know. They scare me too. I don't care if you put an EU in front of it. I don't know. I haven't met many Nazis lately, man. I met internet Nazis, what people call Nazis, and but I haven't met them. I met them in real life. So a lot of people go talking about that, you know. I don't like mentioning too many personal stories, but back in 2008, I was stomped and attacked by neo-Nazi skinheads. Beaten to a pulp, I nearly died. But, so you're not going to see me going around and agreeing with people that call somebody to disagree with them on Twitter over some mild political shit should be a Nazi. You know what I mean? So sometimes, that's the thing, sometimes you don't know the person's experience. I nearly died. It was back in 2008. It was people that I known that turned into that. And they attacked me from behind, stuffed me, beat the fuck out of me. But you don't see me losing here and start accusing everybody of being that, you know. It's disingenuous at best. It's people throw that label around too liberally. It's a very serious accusation to call somebody that, you know. When you start seeing that everywhere, I lose track, you know. I think my opinion on that is just common sense. I think a lot of the things, maybe some things I believe in are not common sense, but I think some things, just common sense. You're going too far. I have a thing with fanaticism, of people going too far with things. It's like, dial it back a tiny bit. That's why I don't use social media, I don't have a smartphone. I just see it's like, for me, it's like a matter of grabbing popcorn sometimes and just see people just losing it with each other, and I stay out of it. Like when COVID happened, I was just here. It's nothing changed for me. I'm very very isolated here from the world, and I like it. I could live and die like this. I don't want to make a ripple in the water. I don't want to change the world. I'm a nobody. I just want to remain a nobody. I want to be left the fuck alone. Ultimately, that's it. I don't want to get involved with the political wars of today. I don't want to get involved with the culture wars. I don't want to get involved with none of that shit. But sometimes, you know, it comes to you. Sometimes it does, even though you don't want to be involved with it. It somehow finds a way toward you. And then people sign things, put words in your mouth and shit like that, you know. Don't have friends either. I don't have use for it. You should have friends. And I don't know. People just have a way of fucking you over time, and I've had enough. So it's me, my wife, my kids, and my video games. And that's it. I'm too old for this shit, for the counterculture, this or that. No matter which way it's swinging. The pendulum is always swinging. One thing is certain, though. Beware of companies. They're not on your side. They just want your money. You know. I don't know if you noticed, but at least in America, most of the political arguments, I realized the other day, via watching somebody, they revolve around products, around ads, around whatever it is, you know, a new game, new movie. Notice that. You ever heard of the term good or bad, talk about me? Free publicity. You know, so very consumerism oriented. And I like consuming. I like capitalism. I buy things all the time. Don't want it to change. Thank you. But again, the moderation. You know, sometimes it becomes too much, and people don't even know. You know? Not saying I'm smart here and I hold the truth. I'm just saying that those companies, man, they play as like a fiddle. You know. The culture wars, it's never ending, in my opinion. The whole stuff, the Nazis versus the communists, the misogynists versus the feminists, and the this and the that. I don't want to get involved. Y'all have fun out there. Y'all have fun. It's like I'm not... one thing I can tell you, whatever I say here is what I believe in. I don't... of course you have a filter, but that you have in real life. It's not just streaming. For example, I don't cuss in public. You might be surprised. I don't do that. It's my rule. I've always had that rule. I cuss at home. Quite a bit. Same I talk here on stream. Is the way I talk at home. Outside, though, I don't. You know, I don't talk like that. I don't go to the office here cussing. I avoid cussing. Somebody cusses, though, don't bother me at all. Of course not. Very respectful of personal freedoms. You do you, and I do me, you know. But when I say I have those stakes, it's not because we're like no politics. Not taking a stance, a strong stance on politics. Politics are unavoidable in a sense. You know, but it's because that's what I really believe in, and that's, again, I don't have a smartphone. I don't use social media. It's something that I practice in real life. The no politics rules, or I get somebody to come here. There was a guy that came here the other day. Look, I used to have a best friend here who was old. He was he died a couple of years ago, unfortunately, rest his soul. He was an excellent man, and we couldn't be... Whatever it is that he believed politically, I believe the opposite. And we got along just fine. Because he was respectful, and I'm respectful. And we respect each other. We understand, especially him being an old-timer. I tend to get along with older folks a lot better. I grew up around older people. We understand is the old stock, the old adage of I may disagree with what you have to say, but I'll defend you to death. You're right to say it. Sort of mentality. That's pretty much my mentality in life. And then the other day here, and you go like, what was the age? Well, the other day here, I had a feller that came in, you know, liked me for some reason. So I came here, invited him for a coffee, and it started with the politics, you know, and soon enough, same deal. We're the complete opposite. But I noticed it started to get a bit on the emotional side, and then I just cut it. I said, let's cut it out. It's probably for the best. So I don't have the... I'm not an emotionally charged person. You might not think so because I'm yelling at games here, but it's just games, the way I react when I play games. But when it comes to the most serious issues and politics and all the culture wars and all that shit, I tend to be more on the logical side. I don't subscribe to involving my emotions with those things. Although sometimes, you know, it does happen. You're human. But some people, they can't seem to separate social issues or whatever, political issues with emotions, and that's when things get very heated. They get very personal real quick. So the minute I'm talking to you and you're getting personal with me, right? You're getting personal. You're accusing me of like ludicrous stuff, or you're losing your shit. You start to yell. Your voice start to, you know, the tone of your voice start to get louder. I don't want to talk to you. I don't ever talk to you about politics or whatever it is, the subject we're talking about. Same with games. You mentioned, I don't know, I come in here and I say, you know what, guys, I don't like Code Veronica. And there's a guy that I grew up with that game. That game is awesome. You don't understand it. That's a trash L take and blah, blah, blah. And I know right there in the end of that person is not somebody I could talk to normally. It's somebody that would talk to you just enough for them to go away. Sort of deal, you know. It's like if I go talk to a person and everything I say is offensive to them, then I make my way out as quick as possible because I don't want to be around people like that, you know. You go, oh, you're avoiding the issue. See, that's the thing. I don't want an issue. I was, you know, I was just conversing, and you want an issue apparently. Some people, they always want issues, you know, and then I stay out of it. Yeah. The fascist label is also thrown around liberally. I don't agree. Well, most of the time I hear the word fascist, I don't agree with the usage. I'll make that clear. I don't want to get into politics here, but I think for me that's common sense. The real fascist, but most of the time I hear, I go look into it. No, I keep a fair mind, an open mind. You know, when I hear somebody being accused of something, I go look at the statements. That's why I wanted to give the Go Compare guy a fair shake. I gotta tell you, speed roasting doesn't sound very good. It doesn't sound like something you should be. You know, I don't know the context, but I don't know. That didn't sound good. And again, reality of things, right? You're public figure. You got to be more careful. You can't be going around saying those things. It does change. If there's one upside of being maybe not if you're living constantly on social media, I think that's the thing now, because everyone, you're technically out there, but you should be that celebrity who have to watch out more what they're saying because they're a public figure. And if you're nobody, the one privilege that you have is that you get away with saying more, being more let's say more frank with things. And I think my theory is because everyone is on social media nowadays and posting everything publicly, right? Everything's public, so everything must be public. Everyone now is not celebrity, so now you having the downside of being a celebrity, which is should be publicly scrutinized, without the cash, the fame, and the money. That's not a trade I'm willing to make, right? If I'm going to be scrutinized publicly, then I want the cash. I want the fame, not necessarily, but I guess if you're an actor or something, that's part of it, right? I don't want those things without the money. It seems like a lose-lose situation for me. You understand my logic? What is going on with this game? No, the whole time I'm talking here with y'all, I'm moving and doing things, but it's just not going well. Princess Retro, how you doing? Speed Rose, and look, I'm not a complete idiot. I can, that's why I said it sounded bad. I can tell by context by looking at it, and yeah, I don't think it's something I would say to a lady, personally. I've always been on a more polite, like, if you become my girl or my wife here in skits, then I joke around a lot. Some of the jokes y'all wouldn't like. I know for a fact you wouldn't, but my wife does, and that's the point. We get along. I make her laugh all the time, so you know. But now walking up to a stranger and making us, that's a different thing. So you do have to have common sense. So I won't lie, the guy probably whatever it is deserved, but I wanted to know what it was that he actually said. But that's fine, it's not a big deal. Oh! And thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Josh reminded me earlier. I didn't know that was public. I thought it was a streaming anniversary, and I was like, well, that date is incorrect. And then Josh was like, oh, no, it was affiliate. I said, oh, man, that sounds about right. I only use Instagram, you know, on physical media releases. I do have a Twitter, now X, account that I had specifically because Mike Chi. And there was a guy that was garnering interest on from Taiwan on making console transparent shells. And I wanted to say that. So yes, we are interested. And that's about it. I never use it. And I have the handle there saved so nobody can impersonate, but I don't know if you lose the handle if you don't use it often. like lose your account. I don't know. And if it happens, I guess I don't care. I have zero interest in social media of any kind. This is already social media, right? This is a forum, so this is as far as I go. Here's the Twitch and the YouTube. And thank you for the anniversary. And what I was talking about here, because there's always people on YouTube that watch it later, right? And if you take offense to those things, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm not going to agree with you on whatever it is that your takes are, most likely, if they're not related to the game here, and even the games. Whatever I say on stream, it is, and it will always be, is what I believe in. It's not like I come here and say the most outlandish, horrible things. So there's bigger problems on Earth than nobody streamer. A nobody streamer giving his opinions, his rather mild opinions. Look, I have mild opinions for the most part, to be honest. Not really a pool of excitement here as I used to be when I was younger. You get older, you mellow out, you mature a bit, and that's just it. You become boring in a way, essentially you do. It's, you come for you come for me, is the way it is, you know. So I'm not, I'll never apologize. That's another thing too, the abandon the niche yet, apologizing for, I see people doing it. And look, if I got bigger, I think if you're, let's say if you're a streamer and you're very big, I'm a nobody here, so again, if you want me to take the massive accountability of having opinions, like a celebrity, then I want the celebrity cash, thank you. No celebrity cash? $100-something a month, then no. I will give my opinions. I guess it's hard to say if you have mild opinions, because, you know, nowadays, like I said, nothing is mild anymore. It's crazy. I see that people having the smallest, most sensical fucking takes on things, and then you get all those words thrown around, and I don't agree with it at all. And quite frankly, I think people are very tired of it by now. In case you don't know, in case you've been living under a rock, people are getting tired of those accusations. It's tiring. It gets old. See, it's like you meet a person who cusses a lot all the time, and you hear him cussing. It means nothing. Yeah, that's the guy. He cusses. Like, oh, CRT-rex is yelling at video games. But then you have a person who's very mild-mannered and never raises their voice and never cusses. Then you hear them cussing. Is much more impactful. See what I'm driving at? Imagine, I don't know, you church deacon or something, right? A priest. He's sitting there. You always know the guy. Never raised his voice. Never heard him cuss. And then, for years. And then one day you walk in, and it's like, God fucking damn it, man. You'll be like, whoa. You hear me saying that, it means nothing. You know what I mean? So when you throw around, it's the same with those accusations. Yeah, misogyny, racism, fascism, all that shit. You accuse everybody of being that. You're the boy that cry wolf, and people they'll stop listening to you. You can yell louder, but then it's not gonna work. So, you know, got to be careful of that. It loses its effectiveness, and then you lose track of who is the real deal and who's not. You know? I think, see, in a take like that, I think it makes perfect sense. Yeah? Same, the analogy, I think analogies are important, because you can convey... Let me tell you something. The other day, I was explaining to my... turns out the other day... Got a quick break here from this. The other day, and this is not related to politics, but similar. The other day I was trying to convey to my daughter here, turns out I laughed, I was going to sleep and nobody could turn on the NES. They couldn't plug it in, even though I explained to them many times. So I was like, oh, okay, that's enough of it. So I had to sit down here with my 9-year-old daughter, because, okay, you want to play the games, but you leave around all this stuff and you never learn how to... And look, this will have a point. You never learn how to plug it in, and I think it's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. You got to have some self-reliance. So I'm going to teach you once and for all about the cables. I'm going to teach you about the console. I'm going to unplug everything. You got to unplug it back. We unplug it again, and that's it. You want to use the damn thing? and you learn how to do things the right way. So I was explaining to her about RF and composite and so on and so forth, and how the cables get better, so to speak, like sharper, less interference as you go up the ladder. And this is what I'm talking about, the comparisons and how important they are to make a person understand something. She's young, that they will otherwise wouldn't with just words and explaining factually. They're like, oh, this is this, and this is 480i, and this is it separates the left and the right audio. I call my wife and my son, and they stand here to represent the difference between composite and RF. And I told my son, Earl, please start talking to your sister. And I told my wife, please start talking to her. I gave him subjects to talk about. Non-stop, just keep talking. And then she was looking at them and I started to talk as well at the same time. So we had 3 people talking to her at the same time, and I instructed them, the minute I go like this, you zip, you be quiet. And then I was talking to her and say, this is RF. And talking, and she was looking around and she couldn't focus on one thing, right? And then I told my wife and Earl to stop, and then it was just me talking. And then I told her, that's RF and that's composite. When you have 3 people talking to you at the same time, it's what you call interference. You're not going to be able to hear it clearly. And now we cut the audio, it is separate, which is your brother and your mom, and it's just me now talking to you. Therefore, it is clearer. Capiche? She got it right away. It's very important to explain things in the form of analogies. I think you can do a good job. So what I said here about the the boy to cry wolf and all that, it applies 100%. It applies. It's the same. I'm talking to you the same way that I'll talk to my family, because it does. So too much noise, and then you don't know who's who anymore, and it's a mess, and it dilutes everything. All right. I love visual lessons. That is, speak, do you have patience related to sugar? Yeah, I try my best to be patient. I'm very impatient with games. Look, I'm not a sea of positivity. I am a grumpy piece of shit sometimes. Won't lie to you. But I try my best. Sure. I try as a constant. Look, if you have nothing, you ever met people like, I'm perfect, I have nothing. Imagine meeting somebody, I'm perfect, I have nothing to improve. No, I'm work in progress, and I'll always be a work in progress. Everyone is. Some people are willing to admit a little bit better than others. And some people, they are not. And they, what happens is you stagnate, you never improve. Whatever it is that your problems are, you're never going to improve. You got to be able to recognize when you, some things you're good at and some things you're not good at, I mentioned here several times that sometimes somebody had a word for it. Cantankerous, is that a word? And sometimes I am like that. People will ask me a small question, and I find the question is kind of obvious, and I become a sarcastic prick. It happens many times. And then later on, I go like, oh, try not to be like that all the time. A little here and there, it could be even funny, but you got to be careful. Don't be a moody monster all the time. So I try, and sometimes I fail, and some people, they can't take that. That's why I put all the warnings in there about my content. My mother's the most on-to person I can only trust in my life. I've told ex-girlfriends stuff about my mental health, and they use it against me. Your exes, it depends. I don't agree with the that attitude that I see sometimes that your ex, they seem to think that now you have to be mortal enemies. Whatever happened to, going separate ways amicably? It's like I had some bad exes, but if you meet somebody and all the exes are bad, I was like, dude, maybe it's you. Maybe it's not everybody else. Some people like soft-spoken, some people like the realness. Yeah. It's important to know the difference between being grumpy or being just yourself to just being a very toxic person. I think the toxic one is another label, goes around too much. Too much, excessively, in my opinion. This is too much. This guy's toxic. Like, sometimes, like, I don't know, a person's... What is the toxic? Like, I see those people that are constantly smiling, fucking overlay. Constantly fucking smiling and everything. It reaches the point that it does become toxic. And they made a name for it, because of course they did. There's a name for everything nowadays. Toxic positivity, and it is a thing. There's toxic negativity and toxic positivity. Toxic anything, but I think it's like, it reaches a point that, what the fuck isn't toxic then? Oh, he's so toxic. The guy asked, like, okay, I'll give an example. A guy came in the other day. He's a regular. I know him for, well, he's been following since the beginning. It's like, oh, what platform you're playing this on? And it's like, I have the title and the console is like literally there. I was like, come on, dude. Like, what the fuck? Just, yo, figure it out, yeah? And then for some people, that's already too much. It's like, what's wrong with just saying, oh, it's the PlayStation? No. No, I will not. I put the title and the whole fucking, the console is right in front of you. Don't be lazy. Just stop. I'm not doing that. So that's the point of being real. Yeah, I could go and go, oh, of course. What a wonderful question. This is the platform I'm playing. No. I don't want to be that fake. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing any of that shit. It's not happening. And then sometimes a person could come in and I just say PlayStation, done, because that's how I felt like talking at the time. You know? Again, I have my moods. I'm not a one-string banjo the whole time, you know? A one-tone thing, you know, just to be like the same. I'm at 48 kilohertz. Not below, not above. I have bad days, I have good days, I'm just a person. I'm just a guy, man. This game is, it's kind of horrific, huh? I'm going between advanced and beginner because it doesn't really fucking matter here. Ram Ranch Survivor says, don't get me wrong, I'm not blaming chicks. Guy can be total. And here's another thing, Ram Ranch. I never give like, I noticed that a lot online. Sort of a backhanded remark to a person. I'm pretty direct. I would tell you, yeah, it's you, Ram Ranch. You're a dick. So I wouldn't say, oh, maybe it's not because I meant you. I'm just saying in general. So it's not personal. You know what I mean? Because I notice people do that. They will, instead of telling you directly, say, maybe it's you, I think, Ram Ranch specifically, they'll go like, you know, sometimes it's the guy's fault because all the I don't do that. It's like double talk sort of thing, you know. I don't do that. I never did. I'm proud of never doing that. Like if somebody does that for me, I say, you got something to say? Why don't you fucking say it? You talking about me? That's the way I operate. You know. And that's why I usually don't hang out on streams or comments. I don't comment as well. It's not just social media. Like I'm on YouTube, I never leave comments anymore. That's been years now. I feel it's not worth my time commenting. And yeah, I guess, see, that leads to what I say, toxic negativity. So at first I would just leave nice comments. Because people say if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. What if a guy is raping you to death? You say nothing? Because you're not going to say anything nice? I don't know, man. It sounds nice saying that, but I don't know about the real life implications of that. Sometimes you got to speak up, you know? Like a guy comes in here and he's just being a dick, but technically legal. Like not breaking any chat rules, but just unpleasant as fuck. Like a know-it-all, something like that, right? Like he knows it. No, not breaking any rules, but you know damn well the guy's is annoying everyone. I'll just fucking tell, hey dude, can you stop being annoying? No, there was a guy on YouTube. I was like, he's like the pseudo-intellectual type, know-it-all. And yeah, later on he turned out to be a fucking toxic, crazy dude. But at first it was like he's not really breaking any rules, but he's just annoying everyone with walls of text and not really hogging the chat, because I call out if you're a chat hog. I'll start making jokes. I'll try to make it, see if you can read the room, you know. And again, we'll go back to not doing the double speak, the backhanded. If you're talking to me in chat, and there's only you here, because sometimes the chat goes dead. It's normal. I'm a small streamer. And you're talking to me a lot, don't be like, ooh, he has the rule of chat hogs in my band. No, if I'm enjoying the conversation with you, there's no reason. I will tell you. I'll make a joke or something. You will know. You know, most people know. Some people don't know, apparently. So, you know. The main thing is just like people being dicks. That's you know, some people, they just make a rule that don't be a dick, but that's kind of vague. But it does work. Just don't be a dick, right? It's simple. I do tell another thing, though, to say another thing that's I'm direct with here, because I know a lot of people like to say it, and again, I'm not mentioning you in particular, I'm just saying in general, something that happens a lot. And I added that on the rules, is people that may or may not have mental issues they claim to have, they might have, they may not, and they use it as an excuse for poor behavior. No. Nah. You know, I'm not Dr. Phil, not your dad. Just here to play games, hang out, in as much as a positive way that is humanly possible without being saccharine, you know? But that doesn't mean you go, because I had that on YouTube. There was a guy who was being so fucking weird, annoying the fuck out of the mods, and it's like, well, but I have a disability, I'm disabled, and I have this, and I have that, and it's like, okay, well, okay, sorry to hear that, but then, and then is, I think it was the guy with the strips, can't remember. And it's like I have to come out and say that on the rule, that the rules apply to everyone. Because last I checked, a lot of people that you should be, when they have disabilities, they want to be treated the same. They don't want to be treated differently. They want to just a human experience, just like everybody else. So you can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't have, I want to be treated the same, but at the same time, I'm going to be a total annoying piece of shit, be called out, and then use whatever it is, ailment that I have as a shield. No. Maybe somebody else, but not here. Just saying. It's not anybody in chat right now. I'm just saying that it has happened a few times. You know. And on YouTube, I remember that one specifically. Because like every sentence, I have this disability, I have this other acronyms, I don't even know what they are. No. You get a lot of, that's what I'm talking about. You get a lot of streamers that go, oh my god, poor, and I have, and then they will list a bunch of conditions they have, and everything's wonderful, and you can say whatever you want. And then what happens, and I've seen it, is they go to Reddit and go ask other people. I got this asshole here who won't shut up, he claims you have this, how do I get rid of him? That's what happens. Seen it on Reddit. Streamers in there. I got this guy here, he has, I don't know, OCD, whatever the fuck, you know? He's very annoying, very terrible. I feel like not streaming anymore, but I don't know how to tell him. But I'll badmouth the fuck out of him here. Okay, so now I'll just tell you. Oh, but I have a condition. I don't care, man. Stop. All right? Stop. It's not working out. It's not working for me. It's got to work for both of us. I can come here to stream a game and just be, you know, harassed or something. Be unpleasant, completely unpleasant. I need to look forward to this. You know, I need to look forward to this as much as some of y'all may. You know, yeah, direct. I prefer to be direct. It's my one rule. Just be direct. That's all. But balance, all balance, right? Try your best to balance as being polite. So when I have those types here, I try at first to jokingly kind of let them know. So you know, you can't be just one. Again, you gotta be malleable. You can't just be one thing and unbannable, mentally untouchable. No, I try to have some finesse. Sometimes it works. Sometimes I don't have the finesse. It's just the way it is. You know. Ads in 30 seconds. And I don't care how the game is going here. I wanted to play this game, and we'll be playing this game. I don't care if I'm doing bad, if I'm doing worse, or I don't know. I'm still paying attention while I'm talking here. I'm just, I'm trying to, right now I'm trying to see if there's, oh shit, if there's a way to kill those guys here. And I'm trying to diagonal, I'm trying different stuff. I'm trying to see what works here. Because I think, yeah, I think without knowing how to kill those guys here well and quickly, it's going to be very tough. And by the way, I'm not 100% sure, but see here? 38 crooks. I think I have to kill them all. So in other words, I don't know, there's more of a chance of me turning into the Queen of England here on stream. Materialize as the Queen. And I don't know, turn the CRT into the FW900 by touching it. You know. And then get a promotion and be on the front page, then me beating this game tonight, I would say. Now that I played a tiny bit of it. I get a pass because I have a girthy hog syndrome. Girth Brooks. Do people make that joke already? Girth Brooks? Probably. It sounds too obvious. Very Bruce Lee? I like Bruce Lee. I've always liked him. Ever since I was a kid, I was obsessed with him. One of the things that drew me to Mortal Kombat was Bruce Lee when I saw Liu Kang. And ironically, I don't like Liu Kang anymore. Mitch says, before I know how annoying I am. Yeah, you've been annoying a couple of times. I told you. I think one time you were saying, oh, this and that, you do this. I was like, I know, Mitch. Everybody knows that. The dogs know that. Stop. And you stopped. It was a while ago. I have a good memory for chat. I don't hold grudges, though. If a person, whatever it is that you do, I ask you to not do it, and you didn't do it, we're cool. End of the story, you know. If I tell you to do a thing and you do it, and then later you do it again, and then it's not going to work. And then I'm going to tell you, though. Princess Retro points at herself and says, a dick sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you're a dick. And I call you out, and you're still here, so I guess you must have a thick skin then. Which is good. It's a good quality to have. How you been, by the way? It's been a while since I've been here. Ram Ranch, I've been good. I've been doing all right. Had a surgery, recovered. I moved to the living room because of the surgery. We're in the living room now. We're not in the streaming room. I should be in the... I started from the shed, like in the shed, and then I moved here home, which is a trailer, in a spare room. The room was so tiny, and then my kids are growing bigger, you know, and my son needs a room. He doesn't need it per se, to be honest. He doesn't actually want to go in there because he's attached to it, you know, with his sisters and right now. But so the surgery happened. I wasn't able to stream there, and I came here, and I decided to stay here. And the setup you're seeing here right now, it's been changed, but we're still in the living room. There it is. There's a 34-inch. Yeah. We're still here. God damn it. Let's see if I can go back to where... Sometimes you zoom out here and you can fuck everything up. Let's see. I think right about there. Yeah. Let's go. I had many surgeries over the years. I had one for a deviated septum. I had a tonsillectomy to remove my tonsils. I almost died. Needed a blood transfusion and everything. Nearly died. I was like literally dying. I thought I was a goner. Anytime you have a surgery, you have a very small chance of, you know, dying. It's just the way it is. Penis reduction. And it didn't solve my problem. Yeah. I had many surgeries. I've been shot, I've been stabbed, been beaten to a pulp. So I was talking about the skinheads at one point, a long time. That was a long time ago. Fell off a truck one time, got fucked. I've had many injuries. I'm full of scars. Cliffhanger, I might have it here with Sylvester Stallone. Yeah. They stuck that camera, you know, wire up my nose and out my mouth. Let me tell you, Josh, of all those things I've been through, the worst shit ever is when I went to have a surgery, right? And they wanted to see my stomach, and they put a tube down my throat. And, you know, my aunt tells me that she was asleep when they did that, and I sure as hell wasn't. And it was horrible. It was like being abducted by aliens. You know, it's funny how it is. Sure, like being shot, being stabbed, it was way worse, like in a way that you're gonna die and shit. But as far as feeling uncomfortable, holy shit, that I never want to do that ever again. That was, that was so bad. And yeah, I had a tube shoved up my ass one time. It's called a colonoscopy, right? It was a cancer ward. There was some suspicion, but it turned out to be okay. And that still wasn't as bad. I even liked it a tiny bit. No, I didn't. It was pretty horrible. They had to turn it around at the end. I guess you look outward. I scream and they say, okay, stop. I say, yes. Stop. But the throat thing, holy shit, that was way worse than I anticipated. I put a tube down your throat. I had tubes up my nose and shit like that. When I got stabbed, I had a tube because my stomach was cut in half pretty much. 16 internal stitches. And they have to put a nose that sucks the liquid because your stomach stopped working for a while. You got your digestive system and stops working for a while. If it doesn't come back, you die. So the doctor was very direct and I like that. And but the throat fucking tube thing, man, I never want to have that ever again. That was fucking horrific. Never broken a bone or even been punched before. I broke my left leg, but I started a whirl in pain already. When I was 6 months old. Of course, I don't fucking remember. I've been told that, right? After I grew up. My Italian uncle fell on me and broke my, you fuck off. Broke my, my left leg. And then that's the same leg I got shot later on. And that's, apparently life has a grudge with my left leg. Shit keeps happening to it. Oh, and there's the same leg I had a 3rd-degree burn. I forgot I had a 3rd-degree burn. That was a big thing that happened last year. That was kind of horrific. It was 3 months of treatment. Yeah, that was fun. That's forgot. It's so much shit you forget. You forget about it. That was fucking horrible. I was going to the doctor twice a week to change the dressings. So many fucking appointments. They were talking about putting maggots on the fucking wound. That's how bad it got. But thank God it got sorted, and now it's just an ass scar. Another scar for the CRT-rex collection. I don't mind scars. I have a lot of them. It's fine. Okay, can I... What in the fuck's name was that? Alright, I gotta check that, I guess. I'm sitting here and outside it goes. Alright, I might as well use the can as well. I gotta get the flashlight and check what the fuck is going on out there. Probably some kind of critter. Okay, I'll be right back. What the fuck? All right. So I went outside and it was an Al-Qaeda member. I karate chopped the bastard, and then people came out of the bushes and everyone clapped. And I said, all right, guys, I got to go back to the stream. So that's what happened out there. I'm telling you, I just heard, is the fucking bushes. It's kind of windy, and it's scraping against the side of the trailer here and making a sound like a fucking wounded animal. So yeah, tomorrow I got to do some pruning around here. I just went judo chop, bop, and people come out. Hey, I recognize you from Twitch. You're CRT-rex, a very important man. I was like, that's me. Are you subscribed? Say, yeah, every month. Are you crazy? Guys, the CRT-rex here. Say, yeah, that's me. Come on, guys. You know, put my pants on one leg at a time, just like everybody else. Like this guy, look at him, looking like $1 million. Wonderful music I left you with here. Here's the guy from the internet. You're the guy with a mustache, ain't you? Yep, that's me. Guy with a mustache. And then it's like, it's Combone, right? Say, no, that's a different guy. Wait, CRT-rex? Oh, no, sorry. And everybody just kind of laughed. They're like, we meant Combone. Bigger mustache, better mustache. We thought you're somebody. I was like, oh, okay. But I just killed an Al-Qaeda guy. Yeah, we don't care about that. Alright, back to streaming, I guess. Oh, you stream? Yeah. Okay. No. We don't know yet. There we go. Very good. Put his pants one arm at a time. Just like everybody. Everybody else. Good judo chops. There's no strikes in judo. If there ain't, there is now, as decreed by me. It has become a thing. Effective immediately. 34 is a bit heavy here. Can we go to 31 and just take it easy? You ever got a story how your uncle fell? Yeah, it was a pretty boring story, actually. Apparently, he was just walking, holding me, and he was going down the slope on the street, and it was raining. He slipped and fell. End of the story. It broke my leg. I was nothing but a baby. You know, either a baby or a toddler. I think baby, right? I think I mentioned 6 months. I'm gonna ask my aunt. I talk to her, you know, every once in a blue moon. She's the one that got mauled by a dog. Pretty bad. Looks bad. She could have died. It happened recently. We were talking about dogs, and people are like, oh, no, my dog is friendly. I don't know. I'm a dog person, but I'm not gonna trust you on that one. Especially with kids and whatnot, you know. We're getting a small dog here one this time. We both died. What is... I don't know. Just... This is a wrestling trope. You don't do chops in judo. You check people by using momentum. Mitch, it's an Austin Powers joke. It's not that deep. There you go. Retro Rude here got it. Guys, there's a Mitch. Guys giving out the fucking rules here. Well, technically in judo, you use your opponent. Dude, it's an Austin Powers reference. That's all. I don't know the intricacies of judo. It's not the point. At the same time, there was no Al-Qaeda members outside. It was all a construct. It was for the fellas down at the brewery to have a laugh at it later, you know. An excellent joke. Don't overthink it. Far too helpful instantly to victim mode. Instantly. Judo chop! I'm gonna make a judo chop emote for Mitch. Every time you come here now, you're the judo chop guy. Construct? It's okay, Mitch. They call jokes. Do they have jokes in your country, or is just sadness all the time? Pepazzo, how you doing? Is all that murder she wrote, man? Just make it take things too seriously. Just see if I miss chat. There you go. I like on YouTube sometimes. People like, why you keep looking to the left? Why? Who are you talking to? Look, I used to be on the same boat for 5 seconds, and I don't know what the stream was. And then as soon as I saw one, I was like, I get the gist. Guys playing video games, and people are talking in there. It's the way it is. I get it. Had a guy that came in one time and say, okay, I see a CRT with games. There's some text in there and a face. What's going on here? I was like, what do you mean? It's self-explanatory. It's a chat. I'm replying to things said in chat. You can literally read it. There's a game going on. My hand is with the controller. What do you need? What explanation could you possibly need on what's going on here? And then he got all defensive on me. He got very annoyed that I told him that. Sorry, dude. It sounds dumb. I mean, everything. If you maybe just click on play, I get what is happening. I see the trend now. It's like, don't watch the video, just thumbnail and just comment immediately. Thumbnail, maybe the title, and just drop a comment. That's not even my comment. I usually get no comments in there, and that's fine. I'm happy with that. It's on other people's content and even controversial shit, right? Look at this guy, DVGN with the Ghostbusters movie is the example that always comes to mind for me. And that's, again, we'll go back to the sexist, misogynists, all that shit. Because they accused him all that. It was Patton Oswalt accused the nerd of being all those things because he refused to review Ghostbusters, which everybody praised back then of those people, and now no one does. And he insulted him tremendously, called him a nerd, to say I could smell him from here. He's swallowing mucus, all kinds of gross shit about the nerd, right? Little Oswald man. And then later on, he's like, I didn't actually watch the video. He actually said that. And then some people are like, what? So he said all those things about the guy and his instance on things, him being misogynist, sexist, a monster, and you didn't even watch the video? To know that he didn't even actually mention women in there at all. What's happened? See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Those are the kind of examples that I see, you know, online, and then I go like, that's insane. Those people are insane. That's insanity. And you know, and the other guy is Patton Oswalt. He might not be an ace celebrity, but he was on King of Queens. Like, why are you doing that? And like punching down, you know. The nerd is big for a lot of people here, but if you think about it in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty small. He's not that famous, right? Compared to those Hollywood types. And just ganged up on him simply because he hated a movie enough to not want to review it. And I'm with him 100%. I'm not watching that fucking piece of shit. And now, wouldn't you know, even Sony has thrown under the bus because they came up with a more successful sort of reiteration of Ghostbusters, which I happen to like. You know. It's like, it depends on how it goes. It goes like, I don't know. Okay, I don't like, here's an example, because I know he'll come. Jade on the new Mortal Kombat is a bald lady, right? I don't like it. It's nothing to do with Jade. I don't like it. I refuse. Thank you. Oh. Sexism. I couldn't handle a bald woman. And okay. But I mentioned before that I already had a problem with Cole Young, who is a man, and I don't like Cole Young. He's terrible. He's a terrible character. Should have never existed. in the movie. It drags the movie down. Not even the actor. I mean, the actor too. His performance, in my opinion, was lackluster. But also, the character itself is just something that the executives go like, you gotta put a guy in there that is relatable. You know, Johnny fucking Six-Pack so that people watching can relate. And we can relate it because we're fans of Mortal Kombat. You know, ninja, specters, a fucking thunder god. We don't want motherfucking Cole Young. I know I sure as hell don't. And I don't want Bald Jade. Nothing to do with fucking politics or gender. And it goes, now, it's... For this game, they did a gender swap and they have a problem with it. They go, now, misogyny. Yeah, okay, ask me my favorite movie. Just ask. Let's see if that holds ground. My most favorite movie of all time, the one that I can watch here any fucking time. And talk to me about fucking, you know, female protagonists. Just looking for issues. What is this place? What issues that don't exist? And sure, some people would be those things that you claim. There should be, and of course they do exist. I'm fucked here, it's all glass. Alright! Jesus. Can you guess? You can guess. Speed? No, but I have it here. I love that movie too. Keanu Reeves is a man. He's not a female protagonist. If you notice that about him, but he has cock and balls. For whatever reason, I've always loved Rain. Wish I could have a real story in the background. What is Rain? Is that the guy that can read cards with Tom Cruise? It's a different one. No, that's Rain Man. Ken's Alien is Alien. Yeah, Alien is my most favorite movie of all time. Like, not even fucking close. The most mind-blowing movie of all time for me will always be The Matrix, but favorite movie is Alien, the first one. Tombstone is awesome. And I did like the Ghostbusters. They had two, right? Two new ones. The one with the kids and then it grew up a little. I like the first one better, but the second one was still okay. I like the entirety of it. It had a very... Yes, I know it had a very Stranger Things vibe, and I think that's a good thing, in my opinion. You know, in my opinion. You know, some people didn't like it, I guess. Pepetcha said, what the heck you're talking about? I think I came in the middle of a conversation. Then stay out of it. I don't know. I'm not gonna repeat it. Die Hard is not my most favorite movie, but it's up there. It's pretty good. You prefer Aliens? Most people do, I think, from what I gather. I do like Aliens, though. The Aliens is pretty good. How do you feel about the new Alien? I've been asked that here before. Let me walk and talk here. Okay, I liked it. There were some things I didn't like. I think the biggest problem I had with Romulus. I haven't watched Earth. If you're talking about Earth, the miniseries, will I give it a shot? Yes. I'll pirate it somewhere. I don't know. If they sell physical, I'll buy it. If not, then I guess I'll just move on. I don't have streaming services. Never have. And never will. They're taking 2 hits here, so I gotta... Oh! Oh! Come on! I didn't like the member-berry shit. I didn't care for the member-berry shit. It was unnecessary. I think the movie could have... I think he could have stood on his own instead of constantly... A lot of movies do that, and I find it extremely irritating. Constantly, like, jingling keys to remind you that it's Alien. Hey, remember the aliens? We gotta put the shit here for the old farts. The OGs. No, you don't. Don't do that. The cringiest one was, get away from her, you bitch. I hated that line so fucking much, it made me instantly almost hate the movie. I stayed on board, but I almost shut that off. That's how irritated I found that line of dialogue to be. You haven't earned the right that Sigourney Weaver has earned. You're not her. We don't need a reference. Thank you. Stop. I think The Offspring was okay. I think it was different. I mean, we've seen a lot of Xenomorphs by now. The face hugger and being quiet, that was pretty cool. You know. I didn't like the Android, but then I didn't like the Android at first because I didn't understand the concept. Why would you make a wimpy Android? I don't get it. But then later, I get it. Set the premise for him later to turn crazy, right, and completely change his atmosphere. So kudos to the actor for doing that. That was pretty cool. I also like that, of course, by now I watch videos about it. I like how the director is a fan of Alien Isolation. Immediately respect for that. And using several things that are part of the game within the movie and adding references. I think that, and Easter eggs, that was pretty cool. So for me, the biggest problem was the member berry shit. And I would say the first half of the movie was very, very slow. You know, take that as you may. But overall, I did enjoy the movie, yes. I didn't love the movie. I didn't calm my pants watching a movie like I've seen some people. Oh, Alien is so fucking back. I thought it was good. It was good. It was watchable. You know, not bad. Cloverfield got a proper sequel. I watched Cloverfield Lane 10. I like that one. And did you, Sweet Allie, did you like the movie? the newest one. Sound of Music with Julie Andrews. Alright, I'll look it up, but sometimes I look at a title and I can tell I probably won't like that. Is it a musical? I don't do musicals. The minute you start singing, I press stop. Sound of Music. The cover is not doing it for me. I don't think that's a movie I like. Inspire none, send to a governess to take care of mother's shoot. Yeah, I don't, not the type of movie for me. But wow, that's old though, huh? What year is that? 1965. Wow. I usually don't go back that far. I'm gonna hop. Another friend just started streaming. I love you, Rex. Oh, he's better than me. Gotcha. It's like cutting a huge fart before you leave, huh? Alright, have fun, man. Yeah, I like Frasier. Got the DVD collection here. Love you, buddy. He's up there. Sherry Niles. I love that show. Popping that show anytime. You want to see something cool? Just like that. Cherish your life because it can be taken away just like that anytime. One time you're talking in chat about Frasier, and the next thing you fly through a window and you fall to your death. You never know. I had low health anyways. I don't think I'll get very far in this game the way I'm going here. But hey, that's not always the point of a stream. Sometimes just hanging out and shooting the breeze while walking around here, getting shot at by a... Let's go. It's just what you're looking for, you know? I like the elevator music. I think they start you here, right on the normal mode, so maybe the place should be is here. Kind of weird you can see ahead, but I get the concept though. Oh, Frank Sinatra's in it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I can't say I ever watched that movie. This is fucking horrific, man. Is every interaction here loses half your health? I mean, what the fuck? If not all. Those are random sounds as well. You think this is harder than Faster's Quest? That's another game I'm curious to play at some point. I know it's horrific. I'm aware of it. It would be cool. I think if they drop health here, you'll have a tiny bit more than the ammo. I'm gonna try to investigate the whole floor here. No. Fastest class is actually good. That's a unusual take. I hear nothing but bad things about faster class. I don't think it's good. It doesn't look good. I think maybe you like the game. I've seen people that like the game, but I can see like the weapons shot. There was a bunch of broken shit. How can that be good? I don't know. For me, it's important to not conflate liking a game with it being good. I like some games that are definitely not good, and I'll tell you they're not good, but I like them. I know enough about Fastest Quest, not playing it, but I think I would have to disagree with that assessment. You're free to have that assessment, but I don't think I'll believe that. I don't think I'll believe you that Fastest Quest is a good game. I know people that like them, like the game quite a bit. Good? I don't know. I guess it can always be subjective, but come on. The fucking weapons hitting the walls, that's not subjective, that's just poo-poo. Come on. You know, that kind of shit. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde playthrough would be fun if I was in hell, yes. Take a break from, you know, sucking demon dicks and having a fork shoved up my ass, then yes, I'll be like, wow, I love Fastest Quest. Well, okay then, but after that is back to your fork up the ass. I love Fastest Quest too. I want to play. Do I get a break from that? Yes. As long as you play Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, we will not torture you here. I love the game already. I'm loving it. Compared to a lot of shit on the NES? Yeah, but that's a lot. There's a lot of shit on the NES. There's a lot of shit in every console. PS4 has the Life of Black Tiger, does it not? Compared to which one exactly on the NES? Terminator? See, I like Terminator. It's one of the worst games on the NES. And I like that game. But it's not good. I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to tell it's good. There's a chance I'll play a Fastest Quest and love it. It's just some of the shit, the weapons look pretty bad. There's a lot of crap there. I think I want to play it though. I really do. Not getting anywhere quick with this here. I just fucking advanced. Did you beat the game, Death Ray? And there's games that I may not like and I consider them good. Subterranea here, Death Ray likes. I think that game is awesome. I didn't do well. I had a problem with some of the mechanics, but I think the game is still awesome. I would recommend it. You ever played Die Hard on Saturn? No, but I'm aware of it. Is that the same on the PS1? Is that the same thing? I've heard a lot of stuff about it. From what I understand, the mazes suck, the bosses suck, but other than that, the gun is not that bad. How is the gun not bad? It's like half of the guns you get, they're fucking stuck on the wall because of the angles. The guns is like literally the worst complaint I hear about the game is the guns. Like there's a gun that you get and you don't want any other gun because it just, your shit goes at an angle, which is horrible. And that's like a major fucking complaint that I hear about the game over the years. Okay. I'm trying to... Jesus fucking Christ. This is nuts! And I get paralyzed sometimes. My God, man. Is this health? So sometimes they do drop health. I wish they'd drop a little bit more. If you had to do a stint, 10 years solitary confinement, and have one game in a system, what would you choose? Resident Evil 4. Easy one for me. And that's why it's my favorite game. Because I look at the replayability. Like, I might have more of a soft spot for Silent Hill 2, for example, but I would think in that scenario I would have more fun. All the games will get old if you're playing that. That, you know, just one thing, but I think there'll be more for me to work with and more fun to be had. Arcade game on the Genesis, loves a kid. It's considered bad. I played that, and it is pretty bad. I think the part that makes it bad is the one. Is that the one with the shooting? You can use light gun. And also came out on the Super Nintendo. I did have the Super Nintendo one for a period of time. The part with the truck, I think they got too carried away. It is nearly impossible. It is very, very hard, and a lot of games do that. They give us some real disgusting parts, like right at the fucking beginning, and people are gonna get scared away. I played that game a couple of years ago here for a tiny bit because I got a Sega Manacer, the light gun, and I wanted to test, and the only game I knew was that one at the time, and that's it. And I got you the truck part, and yeah, it's nearly fucking impossible. They went too far in there. How do people beat the shit, like, with it? Try it. It's very hard to shoot diagonal, and oh my god. You get frozen here! I'm trying to come up with a method. Jesus fuck. Okay, I got him. I'm trying now. I'm really trying to see what I can do here. The beat with the T-1000 helicopter? I think so. I did play the Super Nintendo. I remember when if that's the same game, you shoot the, there's a bunch of your guys are in front of you, and when you shoot one of them, you go, meow, meow. Something like that. It gets so annoying. And I remember this all the way back in the 90s. I remember the scenery, like, yeah, you shoot them, and if that's the same game, you go, meow. It's a weird sound effect. Let me see if I didn't miss anybody's questions here real quick. Yeah, Subterranean is something you got to play for a while. Look at that game. It can be tough. Die Hard Trilogy is the same as the PS1 one, but the Saturn also got Die Hard Arcade. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna look that up because I'm always looking for shit on the Saturn. And I got something cool today. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show real quick. Don't worry, we're gonna play this game Planet today. If you're in a hurry watching this, fuck off, yeah? Alright, let me see here. I haven't opened it yet. I'm not gonna test it now, but it's been just procured 2 days ago. After I took a bath on the previous one that didn't work, but it was so fucking rare. It was so fucking rare that that website Sega Retro took, they have a list of the VCDs, a VCD card. They took a list of the VCD cards, and that one they didn't even have it. And so they added the eBay listen from the eBay listen that I bought. They added in there, and I was like, I checked it because I was looking for more information about that peculiar model. And I was like, wait a fucking goddamn minute here. Is the same fucking pictures just cropped? And then I asked the seller, are you by any chance on a website called Sega Retro? And it's like, never heard of it. And I was like, oh, it's interesting. I sent the link and it had the picture, and then it dawned on me. I was like, oh, they're adding, they probably look around eBay to expand the database of the website, and they came across this one. Don't have it, right? So you can't have everything. And then they added to the database, got the name, did some more research, and they didn't have pictures, couldn't find pictures, the pictures to listen. eBay pictures can be pretty good sometimes, and they're just added. And yeah, there we go. I didn't have time to open it earlier. Wanted to just take a quick look here. And I'll tell you what that is. It's for the Saturn, because Mitch here talking about the Saturn reminded me of it. Stop. Yeah, it's the tree is rubbing against the thing. Ah, damn it. I don't like using a knife here because I got to really just crush the fucking thing. You play Secret of Evermore for the Super Nintendo? Is that like gonna be like Secret of Mana? That type of game? I can just look. Yeah, I'm not into that type of game, sorry. I've heard of it, yes. Digital Hero. I'm not into that type of game, to be honest. Alright, see here. Jesus, wow, he wrapped it well. That's for fucking sure. Hope didn't tape the fucking thing. It's looking legit. Jesus. Wow. Cleaner from the outside. Yeah, there we go. Got a little handle for those business meetings. You come in. Hello, fellas. What's that, Mitch? Huh, this? You don't know what this is? My Sega Saturn movie card. You don't want to tell me you don't have one of those with a fancy handle that you go around, showing how fancy you are. No, I don't have that, Mitch. Well, then I don't think we can be friends. I'll test it tomorrow. So if you don't know what this is, but of course you do, you know everything, but I'll tell you anyways. Well, I know what that is, Rex, but I'm wondering, do you know what that is? No, I bought it just because it looks shiny. Yes, this is the Sega Saturn movie card, and you pop that in the back of your Sega Saturn. This one is NTSC only, and you can watch VCD movies. And in addition, there's only one game that I'm not interested in, to be honest. I don't think so, that only works with this, but they do have a revision of the game that they change it so it works without the VCD card. Is it like the CDI? I have a couple of CDIs here. The problem with the CDI, I was reading about it, there's something to do with the CDI format. I will be lying to you if I say I know the intricacies, but I have a problem with my CDI sometimes freezing VCDs. And I sincerely hope I saved the website, but apparently there's a problem with CDI players and VCDs in particular. They might play, but sometimes it might freeze. The other thing I have is one of those bad boys here. I showed it here before. It's a bit dusty, but I have this here. So this is, sorry for the dust, way past due. It's SCPH 5903, and this will obviously play video CD as well, which is what VCDs are. And you can, for the normal PlayStations, you can plug in a VCD attachment. I have it. I'm not going to grab it right now. And you can watch VCDs. The problem with that is that I'm a big fan of VCDs. I don't know why. I just like VCDs. VCDs are pretty much the VHS of East Asia and some other countries. They favor that format over VHS. Or if you have nostalgia from the West, you have nostalgia for VHS. They have the same for VCDs. That's what I had back in the day. There's still a couple of companies that make or at least sell new old stock VCDs. And of course you can burn your own, so you can do whatever you want. They're yours! And I lost my cigarette, which I always just like. Where's my cigarette? Where's my cigarette? It's gone. Wonderful. Just a minute. Well, hey, asshole. Having a vacation? God damn it. Yeah, the problem with those and many things that play VCDs is that they turn into 480i, which is incorrect. VCDs are 240p. I'm talking scan lines and everything. The CDI is the only video CD player that I have here that plays VCDs correctly. Unfortunately, if it plays retail VCDs, yes, they're not just bootlegs. They made them official. I have some of them here. officially released VCDs. It plays perfectly. Plays at 240p. That's the resolution of VCDs. The format. Everything else doesn't, including a PlayStation. So, well, the handle's kind of, no, not the fancy handle. Is that as far as it goes? The fucking thing I read is, oh, there we go. It's stuck here for a bit. Jesus. So I bought one, it didn't work. It's a weird one. And VCDs, they're pretty cool. I like VCDs. Let me just see if I have the thing in here. Is it installed? No, I removed it. Okay, good. The other VCD, in addition to, it wouldn't go in. So there's a Saturn. It would not go in at all. It was very stuck. I had to open the case a bit, so I don't have a lot of faith in that one. It didn't work. I tested the game and everything. Come on, bitch. Fuck. Let's give it a good clean with alcohol here. I don't know if you'll go in smoothly, but no fucking way, dude. Don't fucking lose this. The idea is simple. I hope it's clean. Pop it in here. There we go. It's in. And that's it. And now we can watch VCDs, and the Saturn does VCDs at the correct 240p. So that's what I'm excited about it, and it's not going to freeze. And what else is here is that Saturn cannot play VCDs as they are because it doesn't have a disk drive. I rescued that Saturn and installed an OD. It was a broken disk reader. And I got it specifically for the purposes of installing an OD, the fan rear. However, there's a chance, and I've seen a guy doing, it's not a chance, it does happen. There's a guy, some Brazilian guy on YouTube that plays the VCDs as the files format dumped, B&Q or whatever they are, on the OD, so you don't even need the discs. Meaning you can make all sorts of VCD files, videos. I could put fucking Frasier in there if I wanted to, you know, which is pretty cool. I'll still get another one for the discs, because I do have them. And it'd be nice to be able to play discs as well. If you're looking at getting that for a set, it's pretty cool. It's not going to give you a big advantage as far as games, but you can play VCDs. I just like the format. A way to have video and CD that didn't have a DVD burner. If you didn't have it. It's a bit more than that. It's, no, I'm going to have to correct you slightly there, Demon Butt. VCDs are pretty much a precursor to DVDs. They came before. So before DVDs didn't exist. DVDs, they're the VHS of the East. So basically, at the same time. So DVDs were not a thing. VCDs were competing with VHS. But they were not competing because they just adopted VCD. Woogie, fuck off. Come here spamming that shit. No. I love saying no. Such a good word. Navarro. No, 8 times. Cringe. What the hell's wrong with you? It's Die Hard time, and it was VCD time, it's Die Hard time. You're not ready for the Navarro yet. You're not ready for Navarro, man. You think you are, but you're just not.
Hello, Navarro. Something good. What's Navarro. I think you have a big in your mouth. Ha ha ha.
Die Hard on Nintendo is definitely peak cringe. Terrible game. Yes. I guess VCDs are so rare on here, yeah. My wife grew up with VCDs. She had a few of them coming in. You know, here's the thing, I married in the VCD collection. I don't know, I don't think this is working out. I think I'm going back to wherever the fuck I came from. Thank you for your time. We had a good time, but it's time to say goodbye. Oh man, I was really looking forward to sharing my VCD collection with you. And I'm like, come again? VCD collection. You ever heard of them? No. I never heard of VCDs. You have a collection of VCDs though? That sounds interesting. I might stay. Now, what, 15 years of marriage? 3 kids? VCDs, man. You know, forget the cooking well, pleasing your man. Just have a VCD collection and marry me, then you'll be okay. And no, Boogie, I'm sorry, if you buy a lot of VCDs, it's just not happening, man. I don't swing that way, buddy. I wonder what Navarro would do in that situation. Huge score for the VCD. She had a collection over 10 discs. It's crazy. Totally fucking worth it, man. The priest, you know, times of illness, time of death, time of VCD collections. What is this? Oh, sorry, Father. I took some liberties with the with the script. It's like whatever. Lose the VCDs and I'm out the door. Wild and free, baby. Look at this shit. Woogie, did you play this? Or you just know of his misdeeds? I haven't made an ounce of progress here. And no, it's not because I'm talking or none of that cringe YouTube shit I come up with later, but it's because I can't get anywhere here. I don't know how to avoid the enemies well. VCD disc rot. All of them so far so good. You know, it's funny. I know it exists. I've seen people that have them. I've seen people talking about them. I don't have a single disc here that's rotted, but granted, I don't have a lot of them. Including the Sega CD one. I have Mortal Kombat and some other wrestling game. A couple of other ones here. They're doing fine. But I know it exists. I've seen a guy with a huge collection. He showed like to the camera which CDs and discs you had with that had disc rot, the GameCube ones, and so I know it does happen. I rented 35 years ago. Awful. How do you like his walk cycle here? Will you look at that? Do you think you could do it? You know, you did some emotes that one time, so got to get into animated emotes. So you might be as good as this guy here that made this walking cycle. Look at that. Peak pixel art animation. Look at that. Have you seen the speed run of this? I think it's 10 seconds. I'm not surprised. It's crazy how it is. Sometimes I look up the speed runs, right? It's like bloop, 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 done. Some guy goes here, some glitch fucking happens. I don't even know what the fuck is going on, right? You gotta watch a video of some guy explaining what the oh, it's the memory buzz, and he goes here and it triggers that. And it's like, what just happened? There was a funny video on YouTube as a guy, he's doing speedrun, but in real life. So he's just robbing a bank doing this. It's just everything's like right away. It's like you barely meet a guy here and you're fucking dead. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I can't understand people that argue otherwise, I don't get it. It is a Christmas movie, 100%. A Set in Christmas. There's a Christmas tree. What are you talking about? Home Alone is not a Christmas movie? What's next? Horses eating each other? Complete pandemonium? Telling you. Logic today. Out the window. How's Die Hard not a Christmas movie? It's insane. Insane argument. You think that if my wife were being held hostage by terrorists, that I would be able to kill all the bad guys and save her like John McClane? No. I think you'll go there, talk about cocaine, get a sip of coke, and then reveal more secrets by accident, and then probably get killed immediately by him. That's your role in the movie, definitely. I can tell you, you'll be that guy. The coke guy that goes in there. Oh, I know how to sort the situation. That's you. All problems can be sorted by this magic powder. I'll just talk to him. His German is reasonable. I got some emotes. I think I will do a stream of emotes. I'm gonna bring a VGA monitor here and you're gonna see how I do emotes. I got a few ideas. For the record, First Blood has a Christmas tree in it. Christmas movie. If it's even shown for a split second, Christmas movie is the rules. Any depiction of a Christmas tree is automatically a Christmas movie. Oh. Yeah. No, not really, but, you know, Die Hard they're talking about the snow, it's Christmas. First Blood, not really. I admit that it does have the holiday spirits of killing cops in the woods. But, not enough Christmas tree. It's a good movie, though. If a movie shows anything about Christmas, it has to be, yeah, why show it? Oh, shit, I put beginner. It don't matter, beginner here, you die anyways. See, what happens here with this game is that you die. I want to know what happened to my bullets here, because I shot 2 bullets, and I had the impression, gotta review the footage, that it went toward the guy, but they sort of disappeared. Okay. A Christmas miracle, I see. Santa Claus must really like that guy. There we go. I keep thinking that this is some sort of item, but it's not. Check it. Okay. Oh, so he's coming here then. So can I wait here and ambush a guy? Is that how it works? Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now you're thinking. How many bad guys? 37. Only 37 guys left. That's crazy. I'm nearly beating the game here. I think the stream would be too short. Once again, huh? Left here cocking hand like Hellboy. I already killed 3 guys, only 37 to go. Go, 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 go. Run, run, you can run. I keep forgetting you can run. No! Fucker. Got an angle here. Fritz is dead, baby. Where's Zed? Zed is dead. Ads in 17 seconds. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I lost count. I don't know what comes after 8. Let's not go here. How about this place here? Wait a minute. Why did it look like... This here looks like something, doesn't it? You know what was a good movie? Planes, Trains, Automobiles. That movie's called. Uncle Buck. I have Uncle Buck here. Uncle Buck, the part the lady comes in and he, the girl, right? That's kind of odd, that one. And he spills some water, I think, on his pants. John Candy, right? Uncle Buck. And he's trying to clean it, and it looks very suggestive. The fuck was that? I can't believe the John Candy's dead. Well, I can, but shouldn't have. God damn you, John. Come back. We need more John Candy's, man. He was awesome. Also Chris Farley. You're dropping like flies. God damn it. Sean Connery. So many good ones lost. Yeah, I got Uncle Buck here on VHS. The fuck are you doing? I thought it was somebody to come in here. Maybe you just hang out here and kill everyone. You win the game. Yeah, I know I got a donut. There we go. You can eat donuts like Homer Simpson here. I know it's a mine or something. How do you use the radio? Should have read that fucking manual. I have it open here, though. I don't think it's making a difference now, because I can kill the bad guys anyways. It'll take it forever to kill them. But this floor is mine now. Nobody can take it away from me. You know, this room is a lot bigger, but still, I noticed when you turn on the CRTs and the lights, who would have guessed it gets hotter here? How bad would the reflections be? You and your chalky white ass. That's the elevator. I heard it. I got you. Okay. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Lock 1 is down, Hans. Estimated about a half an hour to go. There's a timer, so it can be here forever. I'm gonna go ahead and change my get out of those old dungarees here, my friend. It got kind of warm here. I think Woogie will like this shirt. From your neck of the woods. Let's see if the back has it. Yeah. Deuce is wild, baby. It's where I drank my first beer. Where I found Jesus. Good shit. Hillbilly deluxe. Slick pickup trucks. Big timing in a small town. Revving it up right about sundown. Good shit. There we go. Yeah, it's a bit too hot here. Fuck the reflections. We're gonna deal with some reflections there. I'm boiling here, man. Lionheart, good movie. Solid movie. Right. I better hit the hay. Good luck with this one, Rex. I'll need all the luck that I can get here, Mitch. Have a good night, and thank you for being here, as always. Send my regards to the fellers down at Murder, She Wrote Ville. All the good folks. Marco, Polo. 30. Wait a minute, it said 34. Okay. One of the locks is down. Let's go up. Let's go up. I think you did enough here. This place is fucking hell. And they break the, How's the bullet... Oh. Look how much they avoid the shots. It's fucked. I'll kill all of you, you fucks! No. He's gonna kill me, that guy. I need a Coke machine here. Motherfucker. Oh! I got him. 30. But now you're gonna walk on glass here. Oh, yes. I wish I could just activate it with B. There we go. Yay, Coke for everyone. Can't go in there right now. I know, so the villain times are right, but I really hope to hear some banjo playing sometime. Need to fix that fret. I took it out the other day. I able to play some things. I noticed one thing I forgot a lot, but my wife found a big fucking heavy-ass folder I have here with all the tablature. So I would say once I get this banjo fixed, probably in about 2 months, just picking around here, I'll go back to where I was. It has happened before. You know what I mentioned here, I had the trouble with the skinheads. That was a very long time ago. In addition to fucking me up, they also stole all my shit. I lost everything, including the banjo I had. So I spent about 6 months to save money to buy a new banjo at the time. That was like 15, 20 years ago. 20 years ago by now. And it was 6 months not playing anything. So when I went back, the first day was like learning everything again. But the second day, kind of started getting it all back. And in about a week, I knew all the tunes again, and I was right back where I was when I stopped. You got strings? I just buy them on eBay. They're strings, yeah. They're old strings. You got to change them every now and then, depending on how much you pick. Oh shit. My daughter. It's been a long time. It's come to think it's been a very long time. I'll say that it was COVID. It was before COVID even. You know, if you told me that back in the day when I played the fucking thing religiously, I would have called you insane and said, no, in the future you're gonna spend about, I don't know, 6, 7 years without picking this. I would have been like, no way. It was very important to me. And the bagpipes as well, but the bagpipes came later. The banjo came first. I did learn as an adult. So, self-taught. Didn't have a teacher or anything. So it's been a while. So my daughter is the only one here that remembers it. So when I played a tiny bit here, again very badly because of the fret and being a while. Shit. Idiots! He's listening to... She was, did not use the radio. Awesome. He follows the movie quite well. That it does. As people say, to his own detriment sometimes. Did I kill everyone here? This is so fucked up, man. Look at shit. Fuck you, buddy. They avoid everything. How can you avoid every shot? There you go. Die, you fuck! Passed. I'm trying to see. They have a limited range. I don't seem to. So that could work in my advantage. Just testing it here. Oh! No, my range is limited too. Oh, I got him! Oh, and I got this fucker here too. Need health. I think this is the one I had the most progress here. Still, my health is I'm hurting here. What is that thing? I thought that was a can of Coke. Forrest Gump of bad luck. That's right. It's like a box of shit. You never know what you're gonna get. But it surprises shit. The fuck is this? Shoot it. 26. So many guys here. Are those things, oh, careful here. Okay. Oh shit, where? Where's the fucking elevator, man? God, what the fuck? What's the fucking elevator here? Keep hearing things. I'm gonna need to break that, I think. Hans! Hans Gruber? I'm terrible at doing the R thing. Hans Grubber. Hand grabber. That's the table. What the fuck is this? God, this walking cycle is so sad. You're telling me there's nothing here? I think at some point you get a map. But I heard it's crap. It's a crap map. Ooh. Oh, you could have just fucking used the door. Well done, McLean. There's a door right there. Too late. Break the windows. Okay, can I go to 35? Idiots! He's listening to us. Okay, this is sort of new, but... Oh my god. It's horrific. Holy shit! Die, you monster! No, you're gonna die. You're gonna fucking die here, dude. Oh my god. What are those things? Wait a minute. I got you, fuck. I need a Coke machine. Let's take a look around here. We should probably fuck around with guitars, keyboard for several years after the 2020 bullshit started my feeling and I started weighing more and I lost my desire to play. Maybe go back and show it. It will do you good. Does banjo translate well to the guitar? No. Well, I'll say the opposite. It'll be hard. It depends on the banjo. If you're playing plectrum banjo, when most people are talking about banjo, they're talking about usually the most famous one by now. The used to be the clawhammer style, but now is what people call the Scruggs, or old Scruggs styles, or bluegrass style, or a three-finger picking style. I think Don Reno was the first guy to start doing one. I think it was shoe finger, and then it evolved from that. So with the banjo bluegrass style, you have two or one, depending on the person. Fingers planted on the banjo head, and you play like this. It's easy to say that your thumb does a melody and this here does the backup, but it's not set in stone. Sometimes this will go all the way up to even the fourth fucking string, but usually the third. But most of the time to stay on the first and second string, so you play like this. And that's it. And then of course you're fretting here like a guitar. So on a guitar you're playing with a plectrum, right? So they do have other styles of banjos. You have the Irish banjo, which was the Irish going to America, then taking the banjo, bringing it back to Ireland. So it is shorter. It has 4 strings, and it's very beautiful too. It's very nice to sound, and it's played in Irish traditional music, and they play with a plectrum as well. The plectrum banjo has a very long neck and is used for Dixieland type of music, so sort of jazz. And then of course you have the 5-string banjo, which is used for bluegrass music, usually with a resonator in the back. And the clawhammer is the oldest style. It was at a time that the banjo was very popular in America, and is played like this. I tried to do a little bit. Is bum diddy bum bum. They call it like bum 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 bum. And usually the strings, I thought it should be the same as I met a clawhammer player one time, and the strings were further apart a tiny bit, and the banjo has an open back. It doesn't have a resonator. So that's pretty much the banjo stuff. Well, when people think about the banjo, when they talk about it, it's just the way it is. Like I've been to places, and I've been to places where I played the banjo in public, it was, they tend to request, you know, fucking dueling banjos and shit. That's what they're thinking of. And that'll be the bluegrass banjo. And if you want to know, on dueling banjos, the kid was not playing the banjo at all. It was a guy behind him with that played the actual banjo. Right? Billy McKeith, I think is the name of the player. I'm not 100% sure. There's some people, I have met some people, some women that request what. Oh, can you play Taylor Swift? Taylor Swift doesn't play the banjo. That's not a banjo. That's a banjitar. And it's like every hobby you have that. Like, oh, you have the purist, but I don't think it's purist to say that's not a banjo because there's no music written for it. It's literally a guitar that is in the shape of a banjo. It's played the same as a guitar. It's a guitar. It's not a banjo. There's no music written for it. There's no style. It's simply a guitar neck attached to a banjo pot. And that's pretty much it. It's a guitar. You're playing a guitar that may sound like a banjo. It's like you're not learning a new instrument. You're just playing a guitar on a banjo. That's it. It looks like a banjo, but it really isn't. You know. It's like bagpipes. Oh, the Scottish bagpipes. Actually, Scotland had 3 bagpipes. One of them became famous because of the British Empire, pretty much. The Great Highland pipes is when people are talking about bagpipes. They're talking about that type of bagpipes. Specifically, you don't have to every time be, actually, is the Great Highland you know what people are talking about. But it's, you know, some people don't know. People in Scotland, a lot of times, they don't know. So, there's 3 types of banjo. I think it's the Union pipes, the Uilleann pipes, or something, and the Border pipes, and the Great Highland pipes. I thought it was funny. Let me mention this about Scotland the other day, because I'm watching a guy I like, and it's talking about Americans appropriated Scotland. I guess you could meet me and feel the same way, because I have Scottish ancestry. Proclaim MacLeod! I live there. I'm not that obnoxious with it, but it's funny when it says, oh, Americans come to Scotland, they're buying this tartan, they're not even allowed to wear it. They're, you know, because it's... the tartans were made up, essentially, the majority of them. It was essentially 2 English brothers that moved to Scotland, changed their name, claimed they're related to Bonnie Prince Charles in Italy. Bonnie Prince Charlie, which was exiled there. And then they adopted a name, a fake name, and they made this book called Vestiarium Scoticum in Latin. And they simply made up a bunch of tartans, and the clans did adopt it, and it became official. So, like, who's faking who, you know? if you really go down in history, you know? He did say at the end, this fella, he did say that a lot of Scottish Americans know a little bit more of the history than the Scots, and this guy is Scottish. And, you know, as someone who lived in Scotland, I would say so. I would say so. And wonderful people, but a lot of them, like... I remember working a place and I was like, oh, maybe we should do something about St. Patty's Day. St. Patty's Day is coming up. I was like, well, how about St. Andrew's Day, right? And they're like, huh. I said, what? Nobody celebrates that here. I was like, well, it's sort of the National Day of Scotland. You know? Barn Supper, they do celebrate that, but I thought it was funny. I was like, there was more importance played on St. Patrick's Day, the Americanized version of it, than the actual... Oh my God, my feet are done for. The actual Scottish Day. It was funny to me. But look, some going back to before I started with going down an unrelated rant here, is the fretting, right? It is a stringed instrument, so some of it will translate, yeah. The fuck? Oh, look at me! Hey, hey! Ho, 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 ho! Look at this shit. Yeah, so you know how to fret the instrument and everything. So some of it will translate. It's just, I think the right hand will translate a bit less. The right hand, yeah, but you knew that already. I mean, you can look at a banjo and know it's a stringed instrument. Hans, it must be in the ducks. Oh no. What can we... The Ducks of Hazzard. Are they gonna... It really follows the movie, though. I don't know what's up. What's going on here? Huh. This is what a TV dinner must feel like. What? What are you talking about? It's a die-hard line, Brian. It hasn't been written yet. We could write it. We could make millions. Nobody shot me. By now my feet are gone, so what happens now? Do you lose life if you continue this path of destruction? There's no glass here, so... I think I'm losing health because of my feet. Let me count here. I got 4. I'm not sure. Yeah. 4. There's another lock coming in. I'm gonna lose. I don't know what I need to do here. 23 guys left. What is this? Health? What is that shit? It looks like a can of Coke, but it's not, apparently. Oh! That is Coke. Okay. Now, I guess you move... It doesn't look like I lose health, though. Oh, you can shoot doors here. Looks like a blueprint of the 5th floor. There's the main computer. Take it out slowly. Yeah, I waste bullets here trying to open doors, so I just learned you can shoot doors open sometimes. They don't open. They don't open otherwise. Hans! Okay. How do I try to find the elevator here then? Maybe there's no elevator here. Let's make 100% sure. What's in here? Something new? A rocket. The terrorists must have dropped it. Well, I'm glad I came here then. Got a rocket. I still don't know how to open. At some point here I'll probably have to look at the manual. And there's another exit here. Careful with bad guys, Oh. Just want to make sure that's the same place. You just come out. Oh, there's another one. Oh! God damn it, no, but I don't think I should have come here. What was that? There's a door. Oh! Gotcha, you fuck! Okay, I need... This is some progress here made. I still think I'm gonna die. But some progress has been made. 22 guys, huh? Here they come. Gotcha! Oh! What are those things falling here? What is this fucking count? You can only get health once here. Where's the fucking elevator, man? Rocket? How would you change things? Ah! So you just lose your items? I'm gonna die here right the fuck now. Nah! Nah! Fuck! It's fucking horrible to get away. Our unwelcome guests won't be bothering us anymore. Gentlemen, we are now $640 million richer. Have you seen the South Park episode on that? They're stealing from the Burger King. What's wrong, Mitch? Lack of trust? They're counting the burgers and the fries and sharing it as loot. Is the one there in a Pioneer Village, I think. Okay, I'm gonna drink some juice here. God damn it, Hans. I made quite a bit of progress here this time, though. I'll say, trying to be compared to the other attempts. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Such a good movie. It's true, a lot of time. Oh, C4. Oh! How to use different items here. I think it's probably a good time to read the manual a tiny bit. Let's read it together, you guys. Where is it? Il manuale. Gone. It's amazing how I just closed tabs here without thinking about it. Die Hard, NES, manual. I was 100% sure I had the manual open. Hey, there you go. Switch the tab. Where's the fucking tab? And this is the manual here. If I'm reading something, I'll just link. It's a very bad resolution one. It's full of pixelated mass here. I don't think I have enough items to read the manual right now. I'll do it later. I don't think it would change the outcome of what just happened here just now. Look at Hans. Hans some. The party he pretends to be one of the hostages. That was pretty cool. And then it switches to his normal voice. So if you get hit, you lose power here. And I just realized, despite the just made a connection, this is the same company that made fucking Pitfall. Just jump back in. I think I'll stick with beginner. I think there's a pipe dream here to go on advanced. You do get more health, though. You do get more health. Just knowing how to kill the guys here, and just trying to be more careful. Maybe stay in a straight line and only move a little bit. I'm trying to come up with a method here that Franco. There we go. Okay, so still got a hit though. Right. Okay, as soon as you hear him saying blah 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 yada yada, go check the floor you're at. Just go and stand by the elevator and kill him. Yeah. Shit. Damn it! Keep sanding the guys here. Donut. Some kind of bomb, I guess. I don't know what those things are. They look just like the Coke, but it's not. Can we go near the elevator here? I feel like he's gonna send somebody very soon. Let's try to get how this works. Shit! The bomb fuck off. The bomb paralyzes you. At least I got a can of Coke here, so it's not too bad. If you're on advanced, the can of Coke replenishes 2. But they take 2 hits to die, so. It said Bruce Willis got dementia, doesn't remember. Yeah, it's once you got dementia, you're essentially gone. I mean, you're alive, but what makes you is gone. That's why it's so fucking scary, right? If you think about it, for all intents and purposes, you are your mind. Once that's gone, you lose your mind. You are essentially gone. You're there, you're alive as a body, pretty much, but your mind is gone. You're just a body. So that's pretty fucked up. You'll take care of him and everything, he'll live, but yeah, dementia is essentially over. It's pretty bad. Hey, your mind is what makes you, you know? It is very sad, man. Absolutely. It is extremely sad. It's especially being an actor, so you're just reading and scripts and acting and all those things, and all of a sudden they're pretty much actors are pretty much more than, you know, a lot of other people relying on their minds. So once it's gone, it's gone. Lock 1 is down. Okay. Oh my god, okay. I don't understand that. They're so aggressive. This is so fucking bullshit! Look at this. This is nonsense. Come you fuck. Oh my god. Trying to come up with a way here is nearly fucking impossible. There we go. To not take hits, you know what I mean? Oh my god, you fuck. Can I hide here? Just throwing bombs here. Shooting diagonally is very tough. Motherfucker! See if there's any cog machines here. 1 point. Oh my god. Okay, I got 1 call. Yeah, this is so fucked up. What kind of iPhone is next to my TV? The iPhone... whichever one makes me sound fancier. iPhone 6? Are we at 6 right now? I know, but I just want to know if you knew. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I opened the door here. I am a master of smartphones. I have many of them and use them constantly. The latest gen, always. I hear you. I hear steps here. We're on iPhone 13? Of course I knew that. Everybody knows that. It was a goof. Gotcha. Okay. But didn't I come from here? So I gotta shoot this shit every time? Oh, just one time. Oh boy, if there's a guy here, you're kind of fucked. So you absolutely have to shoot the John. I don't know what those items are, to be honest. Shit, they did a number on the fucking glass here. How's my feet health? Oh, it's fucking gone. What is the repercussion here if you don't have feet health? I wonder. Check the stall here. Crap. Lock shoes open, Hans. Hans, I've taken control of the express elevator until after this lock is down. Okay. Idiots! He's listening to us. I like that one. Jassimas, how you doing? Happy 50th anniversary. Thank you. Excellent. One of the mods, if you could give Jassimas a shout out, if you don't mind. Great streamer, if you don't mind checking her out. Plays games on original hardware as well. Excelente! We're playing an outstanding game here. See, Jess, you're wasting your time playing Yoshi's Island and all that. It's garbage. You know it, I know it. Stop pretending. Oh, it's nostalgic! This is it. Does Yoshi's Island, does it have an animation like this? Are you ready? Look at the walking animation. Over 2 frames, maybe. I think. John McClane, look, things got rougher. The video game deviates a bit from the movie. Because the movie, you remember, you have the feet health here, but in reality it's foot. Should be just, no feet, just foot. Because he only has one. So things got so rough in the game that he lost one of his legs. Not just... You know, the movie Serpans is like, oh, my feet are hurt. Here's like, I lost a leg and I'm still fucking going. Look at him. Hans! This fucking game, man. You shoot Tic Tacs. See, the game is not violent. At least. Talk about family friendly here. So you shoot Tic Tacs, look at that. Mmm. Original flavor? None of that orange crap, is it? No, it's the original. Thank you. I will let you I will lay down to enjoy my digest my Tic Tacs. So that's what's going on here with this game. Look. I got better Tic Tacs than you. There you go, have some. Come back here. My Tic Tacs are the best one in town. There we go. Oh, no, I don't want yours. I don't want it. I'm too full. Tic Tacs, have mine. Freshen your breath with only 2 calories. Come on, man. He's scared of my Tic Tacs right there. There you go. No, my Tic Tacs, my Tic Tacs, my Tic Tacs. There you go. You convinced me, sir. I will lay down here and enjoy your Tic Tacs. Digest, and I'm going to digest your Tic Tacs. Too many of them. You may go around and, you know, look around. Take full advantage of the amenities here. As I sit here, lay here, and enjoy the Tic Tacs that I have just consumed. Thank you very much. Wonderful. I'll come back later with some nice pastries. Oh, no. Does it? Are you? Oh my god. Hans! Wait a minute, I got something here. Just hop along, McLean. They took a leg, but they'll never take our freedom. The concept of shooting doors with limited ammo. Elevator, let's go. Oh my god. Very aggressive. Very aggressive with the Tic Tacs. There you go. No! I'm gonna die of Tic Tac poisoning. It's gonna have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. No! I like that. Gentlemen, we are now $640 million richer. $640 million. That's a lot of Tic Tac money. This is a tough game. It's tough to, I don't know, you have to sort of play it. It's very hard to just aim diagonally. It just, I don't know. I'm sure there's a science to it here that I haven't figured out yet. We're going to try though. We're going to keep on trying. We'll have a stream. I mentioned already in the beginning of this, there's no way I'll beat this game. Even on beginner, it doesn't matter. It's pretty tough. Okay, that was good. It's the machine gun guys that are the big trouble here. At least we can run. Well, hop very quickly. Call this running a bit of a stretch. I heard something. Yeah, those fellers here. Ah! Let's try to do the old guerrilla tactics here. Do we get passes? Ambush. Ah! Let's try ambushing them. Will they come here? Come on, man. See, I can't... Oh my god, you piece of shit. Go this way. Ah! Oh! Okay, here, come on. Cheap bastard. There we go. Wow, he's not coming, is he? I think I got him. Fuck! It was one of those, if I didn't see it, it didn't happen. Okay. Okay, doing good around corners here, I guess. Come on in. Look at this shit. Got him. Okay, getting better at this. Let's investigate around here. There's a can of Coke down here. Get one. Don't get you. Just leave one here. There we go. Just in case. I think it's all a matter of getting to combat here, and then of course you'll be a matter of knowing what the hell you can do here as far as getting items and everything. But until you figure out the combat, is going to be very, very tough because they just keep killing you right away. Sometimes it's like right away. Okay. No. Gives us stairs. Alright, let's go down? Let's go down first. Okay. Killed that guy accidentally. Feet health, there we go. Yeah! Beginner kind of enjoyed the game a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. I guess if you're doing a tiny bit better, right? Yeah, get that. Yeah! Uh-oh, lock 1 is down. Half an hour to go. I don't like the sound of that, Hans. I'll leave that undisturbed. Yeah, you got the loot. When you play a lot of NES games like that, the loop will stay with you for a long time to come. I'm not only in the NES, I'm still humming. Oh shit! No, wait a minute. 34th. I'm not there. I'm on 31. So no, thank you. Earthworm Jim. Tam 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 pam 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 pam. Hey, pam pam pam. It's been stuck in my head for forever. Forever, dude. It's been like, what, 2 weeks since I played that game? Only that level for some reason. I don't know why. It was the most memorable level, I guess. Did you investigate everything? Yeah, I think so. I think we're done here. A lot of good supplies here, so keep that in mind. And we'll go to... Anybody new here? No, you already checked here. Tattoos? Yeah, just got a couple. They're patriotic tattoos, heritage related. I have an American flag with an eagle, sort of the Rocky Mountains. And then on this side I have the salt tower and my clan badge. And that's about it. A lot of people say, you know, you got tattoos, you're going to be addicted to it, because I got them a long time ago. Nope, just those shoes. That's all for now. And I won't regret them because they're like part of, you know, my heritage, who I am. So that will never go out of fashion for me. I don't regret them at all. I like the colors. Actually, the first time I got the American flag, you can kind of see it here, if you look real close. Yeah, the guy did a very poor job of that. That was a trailer park tattoo. So I got a fancier trailer park. This was done in a trailer park in Orlando. It was a Hispanic guy. And yeah, he was supposed to finish the clouds and everything. He was supposed to be clouds, but I was like, cover the shit up is like horrible. But it kind of gave this cool effect. It was like mountains, and if you look, you have to look hard, but then it's saying, oh, there's another American flag. I'm like Gaio here. Gaio's like, all right, American flag here. Comes time for Gaio from Street Fighter, get another tattoo. Double Patriot. I want another one. The same thing. Encore. Just face it the other way. Look, I know it's because of the sprite, but if you think about it, it's funny, right? They had the same tattoo, both sides. My best tattoos were done in the trailer park. That's right. This one I did in actual Scotland, so that wasn't a proper place. This one was trailer park in Florida. Yeah. Thank you, Jess. I got it. Yeah, the guy was he was dating a chick that we shared this mobile home, and it's like I seen he does tattoo work. I remember his name he had a Japanese name, so I think it was like he was Hispanic Japanese mix. He has like a Japanese first name and a Hispanic last name. Hell of a good guy, and I said, dude, I have this tattoo here. It kind of sucks. It's like it's the American flag. The guy only did like 6 stars. You know, I was very young when I got that, the first one. And I said, could you cover that up with something to give me the eagle was already in there, so it was the eagle and a tiny flag. And I said, can you give me a bigger flag and maybe cover that up? The guy didn't do a good job, and he did. Supposed to go more in depth, but I ended up moving, and I just let bygones be bygones. The flag is fine. Do you have a Florida swamp ass set? I was drinking beer, listening to Johnny Cash, and I had a friend of mine around. I remember the day. I actually had a video of it, me getting a tattoo. this one here, and that was 2005, I think. 2005. And the one that I had before was way older than that. It was a long time. I don't even know, probably around 18 years old or something like that, when I got the first one. Yeah, I know You have some cool ones. I've seen them. Yeah. A double wide? It was a double wide, yes. But I was sharing with other people, so in reality it was just a fucking room. Well, you could use the kitchen and everything, but, you know. It's not my own trailer at the time. It's a fucking disaster here! I think if you're... Yeah, if your feet are fucked, you're gonna walk very slowly. Is that good for hand sweat? I don't have a... Oh my god, get out. I need to get out. I need to go. Wait. It is to protect, because even... Like, I'm not a particularly sweaty person, but... if you are, then yeah, even more to use gloves if you want to... Look, it doesn't matter how much you sweat. Your controllers are going to get fucked eventually if you're using them a lot, especially me here, streaming all the time. So the first thing I collected before getting, you know, like hardware was controllers, so I have a lot of them. I want to protect them, so for me it just works. And it reaches the point that if you use something for many years, it helps with the reflections as well. Right? So, yeah. I can't do nothing about the rest of my body here. I have long sleeves with it. I don't know, man. It's kind of hot here. Fuck it. Yeah, over the years you get used to everything. So I got so used to the gloves that playing without them feels kind of weird. Why are you not shooting? My God, this is so horrible. I need to find a Coke machine here urgently. Notable ones are Dark Souls Bonfire, my forearm. Awesome. Slipknot tattoos. A skull on my upper thigh with snake. Oh. Crawling through it in roses, black roses up my side. A dragon, a Triforce in the back of my neck. Oh, a lot of game stuff. The Boston skyline on the side of my neck. A cross on my wedding finger. Blah blah blah. That's a lot of cool stuff there, though. I'm on mobile, so unless someone stands up on to the screen like Rex do, I have trouble seeing tattoo details. Yeah, it's because I'm close, I mean, I'm here. Watch my face take over half the screen. Ah! Every time somebody says something controversial. No, I go, like, somebody says something is wrong, I just go like, wrong. Wrong. Where's Mitch here? Mitch, stop lying, you're lurking here. What was it? The judo chop? Wrong. Judo chop is a valid move. Actually, it's not wrong. Look at what we have here! Hans, what is Hans doing with his detonator? He has been proven time and time wrong. And the vape is a microphone. I just noticed the Game Boy Color face cam. Fuck am I doing here? CRT-rex. Wrong. And that's... You just noticed the Game Boy Color face cam, and that's why I love it, because it's out of the way. It's like you have to really look at it. It's like, it's tiny. I'm small here, and out of the way. You can choose to ignore. You can watch the show like this, right? There we go. I want to see that. Thank you. Thank you, though. It's tiny. When I have the bigger monitors, it is better, but I don't know, it feels like it's too much real estate, a face cam, compared to the ratio of the CRT, you know what I mean? This size here, I think is good enough. You know? And thank you very much for your compliment. Yeah, all my controllers here, I do have an example controller, because you have the naysayer sometimes. Right? It's not here, but somewhere back there. I have a golden, one of those golden Xbox 360 controllers, the C3PO one. It was actually a shell swap. And I played a lot of 360 back when it was, oh, C4. I play a lot of 360 back in the day, and let's say it's not gold anymore. There was no gloves, and it just is the salts in your, you know, in your sweat, even if it's small. Even if you don't sweat a lot, you will corrode your controllers. You will change them. You can see some controllers they're losing. You know, maybe that's the natural order of things, the natural way. But for me, I'm used to the gloves by now. So at this point, it's just I'm using because I use them. I've always used them for a very long time. And the bonus here is it reduces the reflection quite a bit of the hands. The hands are constantly moving, and they're right next to the CRT when I'm using the style of stream here. So yeah, it works well. They're nothing fancy. They're not gamer gloves. None of that shit. I don't even know if they make gamer gloves. Just found it on eBay once, bought it, liked it, bought a bag of them, and that's it. Wash them, you know, every few days. Sorry, I don't have a cough button. Is there such a thing you can integrate with a microphone that you just mute? Coughing a lot or something. Alright, let's go to... No! Okay, let's go to 32. The music. And my favorite thing here with the way I'm doing things now, this is going to be, I think it'll be somewhat permanent. I don't know. Look, I change my mind sometimes, but I invested on a second screen. It's a 480p 480 by 640 screen with HDMI out, 2.8 inches. I got a new one. It's coming. It's from AliExpress, and I'm gonna use with a Game Boy, an original Game Boy shell, and it'll be monochrome. So you can go in the cameras like the webcam settings here, make it monochrome, and I'm going to use gel filters just like I do on the Ikigamis. You have either green, and now I have an amber monitor coming, or amber. Because when I play Game Boy, I use those monochrome monitors now. I have a few of them here. So no color, so it would be weird. I mean, you could do it. It's not the end of the world, but personally, when I'm playing the Game Boy DMG, I don't want to have the Game Boy color because it just doesn't, you know, it doesn't fit in. So I did that. I bought the third party, no sacrifice on real Game Boys here. Just all I need is a shell from China, right? And because now I have the console on top here, and I have all this real estate here. That's why I'm able to get fancy here. So when I had the console here was a bit tricky sometimes with the Game Boy. See here, if you have none of this, the Nintendo's down here. I have to put the Game Boy color here, and now you notice I'm gonna have to zoom out a tiny bit, and it's very detrimental to my stream because this is already kind of small. I don't see the point in zooming all the way in, so I'll just do capture normally. Why would I do all this shit just to zoom in? Right? So it's the whole atmosphere I'm trying to do here. But now with the space here, I can do Game Gear and PSP. All third-party shells, as long as I can get them. I know I can with those few consoles. And hell, I don't think it's possible. Atari Lynx, I don't think they make third-party shells. I'm not willing to sacrifice. Maybe getting a console that is like a handheld that is broken beyond repair, like there's no way you're going to repair that. Or using the shell, as long as you don't have to destroy the shell anyway, then I would do it. And then play Atari, have the Atari Lynx. See what I'm getting at? It'll be a while for me to build that up, but that's the idea. Have like a cohesiveness, right? Because my streams, they do rely on the aesthetics here, the looks, you know. It's not always possible, but I try to match. So you have this here as a wooden side, you know, Trinitron. It's not real wood, by the way, but you know, that's the way it goes. And then the ass is, you know, I don't know. But at the same time, I don't want to be too stuck in a way that you change and people are, oh my god, what is this? I no longer recognize you. Depart from me. People don't like change sometimes. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So I just do whatever I want here and to hell with it. You know. What else are you supposed to do? It'll be cool. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. I clear my throat a lot in a headset with a mute button. Yeah, same here. Shit. is the lock. Yeah, I've been having some throat problems. My son had a fever today. I don't know what's up with that. Giving him some meds. Don't know, maybe caught something. I hope not. I don't want to be sick right now. But then again, is there a good time to be sick? We will say that, right? When do we actually want to be sick? I feel great. You know what would be great now? Getting sick. No. Headsets with a mute button. Yeah, but I'm using this here. It's a Rode. And that's the setup, by the way. There you go. Let's see. So some people go like, oh, you went back to the room? Nope, still in the living room. That's the 34-inch right there. And this is all I have. So I have a light here. Here's all the lighting. There's a big light in there. This one here is porta-face, which is very annoying. There's a big one behind that you can see. That's for the NES and the TV here on top. And turning any of those off, it makes a big difference. Yeah. And here I got a fancy table now. I can have my Darth Vader cup and Coke. I like juice and Coke. And this trash out of here. I'm right next to the CRT. I don't need it. I don't like wearing glasses per se, but when I do the big sets, I have to because I'm too far away. And this table even is the same table, by the way. So back in that room, it was a different table on top of this. It was like a door, really, on top of this table. And that's it. And the panels, of course, they're movable. I can move to a different country as long as I can bring the panels even. It'll be the same set. And if I can't, it's just a matter of finding a similar looking one. Alright. I gotta go use the restroom if y'all don't mind. The secret base cam. Where's the webcam anyways? Oh! Okay, that's a tricky one. I forgot where it was. I'll show it again. So the face cam is a bit annoying. There's no zoom. There's no nothing. I prefer to use the camcorder. But it didn't work well with this display at all. No color, and this turns out to be sideways, but with Windows I can go ahead and flip it. And with the real camcorder I cannot. And so the webcam is here. What I did is, you see this here light? It has another thing with a metal ball at the end. I don't know what is that for, but I sort of use a strap and I put the webcam and I can sort of control it. And that's it. I'm going to use the restroom here. Yeah, I do cough here and there. It's the vape for sure. It's the vape thing. Okay. See, on the downside here is that this is the living room. So, and it's always been a constant battle here with the kids. I got 3 kids here, and they have to stay the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's... to be honest, before that they had to, because, you know, there's the whole entirety of the trailer, there's the outside, so there's no reason to be jumping around here, and also dangerous, you know, they could knock something down, hit their head on a corner here, so it's not a safe place, so they know now. And that's why my son is grounded right now. He lost his Nintendo privileges for today and tomorrow, because he jumped here, he messed around here when I told him not to, and then his sister went to tell me, or tell his mom, and he tried to stop her, so that's double the grounding, because that's lying. You're stopping his sister from saying the truth of what happened, and I explained to him, he understands, and he took the punishment well, and, you know, the day after tomorrow, he can have this console back. Alright, I'll be right back. lost track of how long I've been streaming. 3 hours, that's not too bad. Getting another nicotine pouch here. I use that in addition to the bacon. Maybe we'll open it. Hey Brian, letting all the stank out. I want to give an example here, so what I was talking about. I'm not going to give the name of the guy or anything like that, but I'm going to give an example. Where's my fucking cigarette? While you're on break here, because I couldn't believe it. It's YouTube Shorts. So I was looking up a tiny bit. It was about an hour before coming in here about this game, right? And what it should be on the lookout for. I did rewatch the AVGN episode to get a rough idea. And then I click on a YouTube recommendation. I'm not going to show like the video on screen, just the audio. But the kind of shit I'm talking about, that I find it, quite frankly, kind of cringe. And that I don't want to ever be the case here. Okay, so if he gets copyrighted, I'll just cut this part out. But so I go, oh, because I'm like, do I need to read the manual? And I come across this video that says yes, but then I click on it.
If you just go into this game blind, it is painfully confusing. It's like
okay,
arguing social issues with a conspiracy theorist. You're bringing logic, reason, facts, and they're just sitting there going, the government has had a base on Mars since the 1940s. For what? And what does that have to do with you being angry about people using a bathroom? You and the sheeple just don't get it. So look up a guide before you...
What was that? Like, I'm like, what? The comments were funny. But, yeah, like, what are you talking about, dude? What is the conspiracy theory? What is the, social issues? What the fuck are you talking about, my friend? Die Hard on the Nintendo. Why do I need the manual? I'm lost in the sauce there for me. I guess you were angry. You've been arguing with conspiracy theories. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I just want to know about the fucking game here, my friend. Why do I do the manual? It was like I was confused. Lesson learned: don't click on recommendations. What? Okay. I know what that was, and I don't know why I have to use the manual. I guess I got the manual. But I didn't have time to read it. Mystery Block in Super Mario World. And nothing against the guy. You do the content that you want to, but that's not what I was looking for, to be honest. You know, I don't know. I won't be subscribing anytime soon. The first impression was not very good. I get that here. People, I don't know, some people on YouTube, they click on this thinking it's a fucking walkthrough. They get irritated I'm talking. I'm like, dude, the content is not for you. It's not gonna work out. That's okay. If it appealed to everyone, I'll be big by now, wouldn't I? Right? I'll be a big man, pie in the sky, big man here, living la vida loca. I like to create annoying arguments. One time in Florida, I lived with a bunch of Hispanic folks. They knew Spanish. I learned Spanish ever since, but we're watching Urban Cowboy with John Travolta, if you ever seen that movie. And the character, the bad guy, he goes, La Vida Luna. And it's supposed to be, I think, La Vida Loca. So I knew what it meant. Luna's moon. The moon life? It didn't make any sense, right? And then I said, yeah, well, living La Vida Luna. And this lady, who was, she was American, but her mom was from Nicaragua. But she spoke Spanish, and she was like, no. It's La Vida Loca. I said, no. The guy in the movie said it's La Vida Luna. It's La Vida Luna. I knew he wasn't. Just irritated. Just banter. Just irritating her. It's like, what are you talking about? You know nothing. And she started speaking Spanish. At the time, I didn't speak any. I just knew a word or two. And she's like, "It's La Vida Luna. You don't know nothing." I say, why would they put that line? You're talking about Hollywood here. You know, we're talking about Hollywood. They vetted that shit. They wouldn't put a line. No line is necessary in Hollywood. It's La Vida Luna. You're wrong. Call your mom. Your Spanish got rusty here. You're too Americanized. And then she's getting very angry. And then I thought, no, I know it's La Vida Loca. She's like, you ass. It was funny though. She was a nice person. We had a good time. I had a good time living there. Well, game over. Trust Hollywood. When has Hollywood ever been wrong about anything? Are you crazy? Next, you're going to tell me that Jurassic Park and Braveheart are not factual and accurate. Fuck out of here with that talk, man. It's Hollywood. It's reality. Everything from California is realistic. It's called a reality show for a reason. It's reality. Don't you know? And then 6 months later, a guy on YouTube doesn't know what sarcasm is tells me, "Hey, are you an idiot? Reality shows are not real. Hollywood is make-believe." And there's my chance to double down. I stand by everything I said there. Hollywood is 100% real and factual. I guess you're not living La Vida Luna. Actually, is La Vida Loca? No. There you go. I got another chance to. Should play devil's advocate. You gotta have a little bit of confrontation. When was the last time you watched a movie that everybody got along? There was no, you know, obstacles to overcome. Just, I think Family Guy had a joke like that. Oh my fucking, got him. Watch the glass. Oh no. Ambush. Dude! No! It's the game's fault. The game knew I was pressing the wrong button to shoot, and it didn't say anything. There should be a mouse that say, hi, you're pressing the wrong button. Can you believe this guy? Now, where's the yellow paint? This game, 0 out of 10. No yellow paint anywhere. Let's look for the yellow paint. That's all we need here. I don't know, man. I don't see the yellow paint anywhere. Bit of a problem here. How would I? Oh! Oh! Okay, now did I run out of? No. Ah! I got him. This fucking game. It's kind of funny sometimes. They're gonna send somebody in here. There we go. How we doing on health here? I think go back to 31 and see if there's a Coke machine out there. It reminds me of American Dad. I always imagine it because it's so funny, that joke to me. She's like, honey, you don't get sarcasm. He's like, no, I do. No, genius, you don't get sarcasm. I've seen it many times. You say, I totally get sarcasm. Thank you for calling me a genius, by the way. But yeah, I totally get sarcasm. Melrose Place 90210. If that's not real, what is it then? I was with a chick that like Sex and the City. Ugh, I'm not into it. No shit, right? I remember one episode. That's the only one that I gave like 2 seconds of my attention to. And wow, it's like, okay, let me see if I remember. That was back in 2005, by the way. Everything happened in 2005 in my life. She goes out with a fireman. And he's older, but good looking. They have sex, because it's sex in the city, right? They have sex in the city. Then he stands up and walks away, and her smile turns into a frown. And then she's talking to her friend. He's like in his 50s, I think. That his ass was saggy. And that's, of course, unacceptable. She broke up the relationship immediately. Sorry, your ass is not perky at age 50. Get out. Valuable lessons. I want my daughter to watch that and take all their values from that show. Fantastic. Dad, what I should say to man? Well, I've been around the block a few times. I know how women work. I've seen the show, Sex and the City. You've seen it? Okay, I've looked at it for 2 seconds, and if you get a guy in his as a sag, you get out. You let him go. It's a bit too much. No way, man. It's not a Christmas movie. What is this? Am I here? No. I'm not there. Brain Rot, yes. So I was like, I watched that and I was like, wow, I'm glad I don't watch that. But it stayed in my mind, that scene. 20 years ago. It's been 20 years. Thank you, Antique Mode. How you doing? Yeah, I like this new setup here. Sticking with that for a while. I'm looking into a portable set like the Ikigami that is in color. I may have found one. Something between being a commercial set and a consumer set. They have cheaper sets, but I don't think they can be used in the long haul, like to be on all the time. The Game Boy is easy because if this camera, goes south, I can always order a new one and not be left here. Empty-handed. Make sure I got all the Cokes here. Yeah. Coke machine. I like BoJack Horseman and I liked Super Jail a lot. I remember the year, 2008, when I used to watch Super Jail. Before that, Metalocalypse, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, all the shows, I like all of them. Just making sure to investigate everything here. If you break the glass, well, who broke the glass here? Avoid it. It's just a Coke place, isn't it? Okay, time to go. This is random, by the way, if you want to walk, it's like that. Wow, this D-pad needs a clean. Gotta press it very hard, okay. Here they come! No. Damn it. Okay, I don't think there's anything going on here right now. There's gonna be an enemy down there, so be careful. Idiots! I'll play the PS1 eventually. I've been told it's a good game. Feet? Yeah, we need feet power here. I haven't watched The Room yet. I heard so much about it and seen all the scenes over the years. And somehow didn't watch the movie yet as well. I want to. Oh my God! I gotta bail. Just fucking avoid everything! Oh, and okay, I got him. We got Hans Detonator. I'm not sure how to use anything here, to be honest. Like I said, until I master the combat here, it'd be tough. Nothing here? No. Do you do Discord movies? No, I did it for a couple of times. Look, nobody showed up. There was technical problems. Streaming there is a pain in the ass, so there's no Discord. And I came to realize I don't like Discord, Reddit, none of that stuff. I don't want to do it. So unfortunately, movies. I know Scumbone does movies. Bless his heart, but I'm not gonna do it now. There was one time I did it. It's like, oh, fine, I have some people to go in there, and then 2 people ended up coming. And then later they told me, oh, I wasn't able to go to the channel. I can see there's already trolls that joined in. The terrorist guy is already there. He joined immediately. It's just a matter of him, because I had a channel for subs. But you know, people give subs sometimes and then to random people. And so it's a matter of time for them to come in there and disrupt everything. Now there's that to deal with. But ultimately, I gotta be honest, streaming on Discord is just a fucking pain in the fucking ass. It's like, I had to revert the image, mirror the image, I had to get a virtual camera, I had to get a bunch of shit for the microphone, I had to have a friend to come in and help me, because I was like, what the hell is even going on here? And it's 720 on, I know, the whole thing was just terrible. If it was like, a bit like Twitch or Kick, I would do it. The compression is just the whole thing, the whole experience was very bad, and I'm not into it at all. If I don't enjoy something, I don't want to do it. It's a shame, because I like movies, and I would love to share movies on a CRT. So forget the Discord thing. Maybe someday in the future, I don't know, unlikely. I don't know how to stream movies on there, but I stream my Skyrim and play other known retro games when I'm chilling. I don't feel like doing the whole Twitch thing. Yeah, I try. For me, I'm just set on my ways with Twitch and how it works here. And when I went there, everything was so alien to me. It's like when people mention Linux. I really wanted it, but then when I got a computer with Linux here, that was gifted to me. I just couldn't get past the learning curve. I tried, and I was like, I don't want to deal with this at all. So if you know already what it is, if you get, it's all a matter of getting used to things. Yeah. So I've just at the end of the day, I tried, but I was not willing to put in the necessary effort to get used to it. Rage quit, in essence. My goodness, there's a lot of guys here. I'm gonna die now. Get out, Bale. No. Never. No. 1 point of health here, man. Coke! It's not ended. It's not over yet. There we go. Don't give you a lot of health here. It's... Yeah, but I always take a fucking hit! There's another guy here, right? It's very hard to not take hits here. Kill a bunch of them, though. Can't believe I'll survive that. Can I call up another guy? Look at that! Oh, I got him without taking a hit. Okay. Look at how many. 26. Linux is expensive model. I have no idea what that is. It's Linux operating system. Denzel Washington is cool. I like The Bond Collector with him and Angelina Jolie. It's a good movie. It's a great movie. It has many ones though. I haven't watched Book of Eli. I think my wife, she watched that. We're a Denzel Washington family here. I drink your milkshake every day. I love that scene. Thank you, Jess. It's very hard to dodge him here. It's the machine gun guys that are terrible. I don't know what those things are. They look like the cans of Coke, but they're not. We'll go to 34 here, but I think it's full of guys in there too. It's going to be tough. Okay, there's going to be guys here for sure. Okay, yeah, I could use that. 2 of them. There you go. It's all about healing. Oh, there we go. Oh, got him, and a can of Coke. That's awesome. Give me that. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh! Got him! Okay. That was good. Sometimes somebody in here. I hear him. Shit! Where? What? You fuck! Okay, they get you like that a lot. Oh my god! No! Fuck! Come on! Die, you fuck! Look at how many... Got him. Okay, go, go. Yes. It's always low in the house here, though. There's a duct here somewhere. I think northeast. I gotta clean this D-pad. It's a bit hard. Oh, come on. Wasting bullets here. The thing, you have a timer as well. I have C4 submachine gun, lots of bullets. I think the radio is just a tack showing up. We got the Colt already. Anything here? Okay, 35. Lots of guys in there. We found the detonators. We know what you do with them. Okay. Okay, this is going to be very dangerous here. Ah! No, what the f... Dude! No! Ah. This news didn't work for me. It's so fucking strong. Next time I buy, it's not snooze nicotine pouches, I buy weaker ones. Too much, just making me sick here. I'm gonna take some medicine here for acid reflux. I'll be back. Just give me a second, and we'll try another round. We'll try a few more rounds. It's still early. Look, the game is bad, but I'm enjoying. I'm trying to get a bit further here. So I know most of the I don't know, first 2 hours is just nonsense. Just talking here while goofing off and getting killed. Omeprazole? My wife takes care of any medicine here. To be honest, I'm by myself. I've never taken a medicine of any kind. I'm just fucking probably die here alone. She takes care of all the health stuff. She's very good at it. And I got some tablets. I don't know the brands, but one is tablets. And the other one is this is what I took now, is a very viscous liquid. White. And it apparently coats your throat for the acid reflux. She's starting to get it now. Apparently, the doctor told her that hers is not as prominent. Oh, look at the helicopter. Yeah. So it helps a bit. It's kind of rough sometimes. But I'm gonna open a tab on that name that you mentioned and take a look. There we go. Thank you. I watched BoJack a lot. It was me and my cousin who watched it a lot when it was on. Super J.O. as well. BoJack Horseman was... You get kind of deep sometimes. He was very flawed, and I think that's what I like about that. Sometimes he was downright a piece of shit and he'll know it. And, you know, the duality of man, or horse in this case. Good show. I think the one that I was really like, what the fuck, man, is the one with the daughter in the boat. Like, come on. Are you going too far? You're going too far, BoJack. Drop your weapon, cowboy. Not that way, cowboy. Go to beginner here. So beginner, you always start at this level here. Okay, wait. It's a barrage of bullets, man. You're always in the right position. Go here then, you weasel. If you go diagonal, you're gonna lose. Oh my god, no. This is fucking crazy. It's all, I got no bullets here left. Huh, so you're a wise guy, huh? I'm already out of bullets here. This is fucked. I'm gonna die immediately. Oh, Madon, this is tough sometimes. I need to give you a chance. Where you accent from? I need to go wherever it is. Been friends with more people there. If I guess Texas or from Florida, but no one here sounds like this. It's you should be a deep topic here, and I kind of tune out from that. I'll tell you via email, because it's long-winded. It's an epic. I lived everywhere. So you should go like, oh, where's right? And then I go explain, and then, well, it sounds like this, and it sounds like that. And after I explain, no, it sounds like that, and I'll be like, okay, then, you know what? I give up. I go like, is wherever it is you want me to be from. And I just laughed at that. It caused some trouble, and then I was like, you know what? Let's make this an own topic. But we're talking about email, so I'll just tell you there, if you don't mind. We'll be keeping in touch there anyways. Yeah, and on the email about this stuff, look, there's a lot of information. I replied to your last one, but it's pretty much, it seems like there's a lot, but it's not really. It's, you know, when you condense to it, what we talked about there, I made it like one sentence. So it can be a bit overwhelming. I had to give you like the context of the, what is RGB, what is it for, who uses it. Oh no. I appreciated that you like to move to wherever it is. But it's kind of unique on its own way. Do you have plans to visit Earth someday? It reminds me of, what was it? Aliens Resurrection? They got like, where are we going next? Earth. Oh, that shithole! Come on! Earth! What a dump, man. Remember that bit? So never. I admire you from afar. We'll keep it on a need-to-know basis. But suffice to say, yes, SMS, I am related to the South. So we'll leave it at that. I'll tell you more in email at some point. Oh ho! You're dead. Send Franco here. I'll give Franco a big welcome party. Here comes Franco. Hey, Franco. Bye, Franco. He's done. Did you own this game as a kid? Look, my childhood wasn't that great, but let's not go that far, yeah? It was not miserable. No. Thank God, no. I didn't. Speaking of email, I'll be messaging you either later or tomorrow about some things. Yeah, no problem. You know me, I check the email. Sometimes I check, regularly. Sometimes I tune out for a while. But it is the only way to reach me, essentially, for the chosen few. Because, yeah, a lot of people go like, well, I was talking to Jess about that on the stream the other day, on her stream. And it's like, look, even my mom, I didn't grow up with her, but we keep in touch. We're never going to be close or anything like that, but she's my mother, so I try to keep in touch. And but even her, usually it's the opposite, right? So, but she tries to call me on an app that I barely use. and I only use that to call her, right? On desktop, I don't use it for anything else. I'm not even going to mention which one it is, because some people go, oh, so you use that. What's your handle? No, I don't use that. I go there to call my mom every once in a blue moon, okay? She tries to call me there, and I guess she's used to calling other people by now, and I have to explain to her every time that I can pick up the call because it is desktop. I don't use a smartphone, so it's only when I come here I'll see if you have missed calls. But call me twice in a row, for example, or even calling me at all, it doesn't work because so she had like 3 missed calls, and I thought something happened. Because that's why I don't like phones and shit like that. I immediately, when you try to call me a bunch of times, I'm going to assume something important and something happened. So I call her back immediately, even though it's time for me to go to bed. And I was like, what happened? Are you okay? And she's fine. It's... right? It was just, oh, I wanted to talk. But I explained to her many times that it doesn't work. But by now I gave up. I was like, you know, she calls and nobody's there. What are you going to do? I think because I explained to her, I don't have a phone. So most of the time when you're using to call my aunt or call other people, they have a phone. So they go, they answer, don't answer. I don't have that. I don't use that. So if you're calling me here, it's a useless gesture. And she doesn't want to use email. So I make an exception for her because she's my mom. If it was anybody else on earth, I would say no, I'm not using that. So if you can send an email, then we can keep in touch. And you'll be surprised with email, because I guess it fell out of fashion, that most people, when you tell them email, they might send, oh, this is my email, and then you never hear from them again. And I'm happy with that because, you know, if keeping in touch with me is only important if you can use fucking social media, then I guess I'm not that important to you, and I guess we'll never speak again. Done. I can live with that, you know. If you want to talk to me and send an email, there's not going to be a time that I'm going to look at your email and ignore you, because that's not the type of person I am. Sometimes, if I see it's going to take a while for me, it's a long email, it's going to take a while for me to get back to you, I will write you, this is, I read your email, I address the points as quick as possible, and I'll tell you, I'll be reaching back, I'm going to contact you in a few days. And that's it, you know. I think that's a fair deal. You know. But many people are like that. You never hear from them again. It's like, what is it? Fucking Facebook, you know? Hated that thing. I've always hated it. I was a MySpace guy, man. You want to know the only social media I ever liked was MySpace. That's it. If we had stayed with MySpace, I probably would still use it. So last time, essentially, that I used social media was around 2000 and... Well, I started in 2005, and that was MySpace, pretty much. YouTube, I've always been on YouTube. And up to 2008, that's when everybody started to migrate to Facebook. I didn't care for Facebook. I never liked it. There was never a single solitary moment that I enjoyed Facebook. I thought it was gray. I thought it was boring. You couldn't do HTML. You couldn't do the flare. You couldn't change the font. You couldn't do this. You couldn't do that. It was boring. I hated it. I didn't want to be there, but I had to because... A long story short, I had a long-lost couple of siblings. Again, I didn't grow up with my mom or dad. Turns out that he had more kids. Found out about him by complete fucking accident and decided to get in touch with them. It was quite interesting. And the only way to do that, I looked my sister up on MySpace. Good, found her, but inactive, as a lot of people had moved on to Facebook for some fucking reason. And then I was forced into opening Facebook, which at the time I didn't even know what it was. I had heard of it, but I was like, I don't know, some other fucking app, we didn't even call it a website, right? Everything is an app now, because of cell phones. And then I opened Facebook, and soon enough, a bunch of people started adding me, but before very long, I stopped using it. I would go and check, and just leave it at that, so... There was a time that I would get every birthday, I would get a gazillion messages saying happy birthday, and my nature is, again, I don't like ignoring people. I would have to spend pretty much the whole day saying thank you very much for your wishes, thank you for your happy birthday wishes, thank you. Boy, that was I appreciate it, but I didn't want to do that. And then I found out that you can turn off your birthday, right? And then once I did that, only like 2 people. So then the once a year time I had to deal with Facebook was over. And after that, I might get a message. Sometimes I check that fucking thing like once a year. Yeah, if that nowadays, I haven't checked in forever. So I would get a message from somebody saying, "Are you still alive? Are you okay?" And I'd be like, "Yep, there's life after Facebook, so I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I hope you're okay." And yeah, everything's fine. Not once somebody said, "Do you have an email letter from?" They just want to know that you're alive. Apparently, if you're not putting up pictures of desserts that you ate at some restaurant every 2 days, people think that you're dead. But no, I live. I am here. There was a website that was trying to imitate MySpace, and they did quite well, Jess. It was like the same vibe. And that's just a problem. It was the same vibe. It was a bunch of very young people. And it turns out that I realized that I can go back in the past to the way MySpace was. So I decided even though I put on my profile, I don't wish to communicate with minors in any capacity. I'm a dad. I wouldn't like my daughter to be communicating with me if it was the other way around. So I just deleted it, and that was it. Turns out I just want to write a blog about games, and nobody's going to read. It's more of a thing that I was doing for myself. I just want to write a blog about the games I played. And then that happened. I was like, you know what? And I'll say it was like a lot of emos and shit like that. Nothing against them. I think they're actually kind of cool. But it's a bunch of young people. Like, what am I doing here? What is this? So I just laughed. And the actual MySpace, it's gone as music now. Live journal, I won't need to do those things, and I tell you why. Because we're gonna do live streams that are just chatting here, and I'll go through all the games I played and talk about them. I think that's probably a good format. It's just as good as a blog. It's in a video format, and that's it. Yeah. Roblox, yeah, my kids don't go online. They're not allowed to. They go, if they need anything from online, like a picture to the drawings, it'll be like, we're there. They have a lot of freedoms here, but I don't think I'm not going to say kids shouldn't be online. That's your kids. You do whatever you want. It's your kids. None of my business. But my kids, no. BoJack Horseman had a good quote from an episode that really struck home with me in regards to strange parents that end up dying. They suddenly realize you'll never have a good relationship you wanted as long as they're alive, even though you never admitted part of you, the stupidest goddamn part of you, was still holding onto that chance. And you didn't even realize until you had a chance that went away. Yeah, I agree with that. I met my... and by the way, somebody asked the accent question. It's forever a mystery. Thank you. So, anyways, moving on from that, my dad, I met him in 2010. We had met once when I was 12. It was not a positive experience then. In 2010, we met. That was after I found my sister and my brother. He had to deal with that because I found him and he was no longer a secret. It got confirmed via Facebook, and he apologized for leaving, explained the conditions. I forgave him. I said no problem at all. Shit happens, man. What are you gonna do, And we try to have. I said, well, I'm open for a relationship. It was never delayed. Blah blah blah. Yada yada. Remember when I said about people that take politics too far? There it is. However, I gotta say, it's been 2 2-3 years since we talked last time. What the fuck? Look at this shit! This is... It's nearly impossible, this game. The other day I got an email. It was a while back on my birthday, and it was him. And I replied. He asked, are you still living in such and such from 10 years ago? Say no. I don't know. At the end of the day, another thing, he never showed interest in his grandkids, which is kind of odd. So it's not meant to be, you know. That being said, if he showed up here someday, I don't know, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, he's old and frail, his kids laughed in, and is like, I need a place to stay, I want to talk to you, it's never too late. I would accept him with open arms, 100%. I don't know, man, he's my dad, you know, we never lived together. He's a strange man for all intents and purposes, but I don't know, his blood is thicker than water, you know. I don't know, I wouldn't mind. Hell, I would enjoy it. I would take care of him if I had to. It's the right thing to do. But yeah, but that's not gonna happen, so it's just not meant to be. Yeah, as a wise man once said, what are you gonna do? What can you do? The reality is, you know, I'm getting older myself, and I have my own kids here, and I can be a dad for them, and that's all you can be, you know. That's what I'll never live. I'm old school. I don't believe in divorce. I don't care what you say. You divorce. I know there's cases for divorce, but I'm talking in a real scenario here. I'm not talking about. That's the thing. You mentioned something online. Like, what about a woman that her husband's beating her up? Oh, come on, that's just fucking common sense. Talking about normal. Oh, I'm tired of this person, or no, I'm never tired of my wife, and I never will be, and there'll be no divorce here. Not that we ever got near it, but even if the occasion was your rise, I would do all I can. I should not give up. But we have a very good marriage anyways. Oh my god. And it's been, I think we've been together now for 15 years. And I don't see any other... I married right. So I knew what I was doing. I got the right person. And it's great. It's been great. Kids are awesome. Life is simple but good. I got no complaints here on any of that stuff. You know, and I'll be there for my kids. You know. And honestly, with my dad's stuff, I don't have any issues. Sometimes my wife, she's a, bless her heart, she's a bit of an armchair, you know, psychiatrist, and she means well. But I'm a very simple person. I don't have those issues, Ben. I don't have any of that. I go to bed thinking about the coffee in the morning. I think about when will I have pizza again? I don't think about the meaning of life. I don't think about none of that stuff, man. I just don't. I'll be honest with you, I don't think my IQ is very high. I think I'm just a very simple, live day-to-day person, and I'm fine with that. I don't need to change anything about that. I have thirst for knowledge and trying things, but I don't... When I say it here, it's not fake humble, I'm not smart. I truly believe I'm very simple. Like, if you were to get inside my brain, you're not gonna find a lot in there, but I don't know. That's how I see it. And that's not, I don't care, you know. I live day to day here. I always have. I don't think too much about the future. I don't ask existential questions, none of that. Not really a deep thinker, you know. I pursue love in my 20s and let less suitable partners drag me down. I had less than suitable partners, that happens. But, you know, when I found the right one, I just knew. I don't, you know, I'm not a person who's very undecided. I just kind of go for it. For whatever it is that I want, I just get it done. And fuck it. We met, people say, oh, you gotta take it easy. We met and, look, we met online for a little while, a month. Something we met, and within 15 days I married her. Done. And here we are still. So, perfectly. Couldn't see any other way. Going any other way. Yeah. I prefer being alone, and there's nothing wrong with that. We're all different. Kids are not for everyone. Marriage is not for everyone. It's the way it is. Everybody's different. What works for you doesn't work for some. This fucking level is horrible. Yeah, I'm not that type of person. I think having a family does change you a lot, and I would say I would prefer, but it's me. I can't speak for everyone else. You know, it's not possible. And I don't want to. It's wrong. It's morally wrong to think that something worked for you has to work for the other person. I think is reprehensible. I do think that having family is for the best, but again, it's not for everyone. It's not the best for everyone. I think society as a whole, no shit, right? You have kids, you replenish your population. It's essential. Animals do it. But I don't know, animals do a lot of other stuff too. Are you gonna, I don't know, have relations with a man and then decapitate and eat his head? Isn't that what the praying mantis does? Or the, you know, the what, the Black Widow? I don't know. I don't think we should copy it. But I'm saying survival of the species is a basic thing that people and animals do. It doesn't mean you have to copy everything animals do. That's what I'm trying to say here. Friends should talk sometimes. Yeah, said. Yeah, if it works for you, you're happy where you are. The thing with being happy too is like you can be happy all the time. That doesn't exist. It's impossible. You have sorrow, you have hurt, you have things you wish you could change, but you can't, and you get over it. They're coming. Good morning, rat. Motherfucker, stop shooting sometimes! Swear to God, I press A and he's just standing around and shit. I don't know what happens here sometimes. Press the button, like I don't even... Flash, I don't know how to use those things. Probably look at the manual, I don't know. So at some point. The manual is coming. For bank apps, I use desktop. That's it. It is annoying though. They force you to do the two-factor authentication. Adds in 1 minute, by the way. This game is brutal good sometimes. Burgers, boobs, video games. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you, Jessimass. Says I respect you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more of a, like, just out in the open kind of guy. So that's why, if you want to know, like, one day a person said, I don't understand why CRT-rex with his size, I guess, so many trolls and weirdos. Easy, being outspoken. The more you talk, frankly, online, no shit, right? The more you're going to get people to disagree with you. Speak your opinion, your opinions. The way it is. I can live with that. It's not a problem. It's just annoying, the insanity. Like, at some point you have to stop, right? At some point with the sock puppet accounts. And at some point it's like, at some point it reaches not disagreeing, but being mentally ill. And I'm not here to deal with that. I'm not equipped to deal with that. And I don't want to deal with that. It's not what I signed up for. I understand by now that it happens. I'm gonna sit here and pretend I like it, though. It's unfortunate. But it's uncommon. You know, most people are decent and good. It's just the way it is. And they don't, you know, they're positive. Most of the... Because it's sad sometimes, you know, I've had people here and they're coming in during the thick of it. There's, like, trolls and crazy people. They have their phases. They come and go, right? And those people get scared about streaming. They go like, I don't want nothing to do with that. I go like, well, you know, don't focus on the negative too much. There's good people. There's plenty of them. The majority of them, you know. It's not all bad. Don't turn it into a chore, and if you do, try to keep it as fun as possible. With any chore, really. You're doing any chores that are boring or mind-numbing. Not saying this is, but I'm saying if you do have that, try to put a positive spin on it. Make it more bearable. Thank you, Unchained Diablo. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you very much. Yeah, the internet, because I see what y'all talking about, it has become more... Oh, here they come. Where? Where? No! It's down here. No! Give me that can of Coke. Okay, look, it's not too bad. I got half my health here. I gotta know where the elevator is at all times. My feet are done for, though. I would say the internet has become a little less authentic. It has become more... what's the right word for it? More impersonal, somehow. It looks like it has become more personal. Like, more people posting stuff online. Oh my god, what is this? But a lot of it is just like fake stuff. Like when I think of Instagram, I think of people drinking champagne in a private jet sort of stuff. I know it's not all that, but it's the impression that I get in general, speaking in generalities, you know. So it's like, yeah, there's a lot out there, but most of it is not genuine. You got the people like they're constantly smiling about everything. Everything's a smile. I don't know. I don't believe that. Okay, 31st floor. And I think back in the day of the earlier internet, it was a bit more genuine, more... That's why people miss it, I'll say. It's my theory, anyways. Lock choose open. Huns. Taking control of the elevators. Idiots! I love this shit. What's stranding? You got to do the same thing. Travel, same place. Yeah, I'm happy. I don't have to do none of that. I reject all that. I reject the premise. No review. I refuse. I try to get away from it. As a matter of fact, I give you an example. I mentioned here one time. I haven't played GoldenEye here on the channel yet, and let me tell you, it's a game that I really enjoyed, and I played the fuck out of it. I bought it physically, even. I love that game so much. I was about to play it, and I wasn't like keeping up with the news or anything. I was about to play it, and then the remaster dropped, and everyone and their uncle within the retro stuff, right? Sphere was playing, reviewing the game. It was a GoldenEye craze for like about a month. I have a friend, Jerome, that's the guy that gave me that PVM and shit. He wasn't even gaming anymore. He went back to gaming. It was a big thing. I postponed it. I was like, you'd be like, I didn't want it to look like, okay, so there you go. He's playing the flavor of the month. I just want to play the game originally, so I just postponed it. Survived just fine, played other shit, and when it comes GoldenEye time, I play it. Right? I didn't want to ride a wave. Sometimes, though, it's unavoidable. And yes, it does work, but incidentally, yeah, even if it's small or big. I give an example, because it's coincidental. Silent Hill 2 Remake, that's a game I pre-ordered in advance. I wanted to play it, so in this case, I actually really, really want to play it. I want to play. I want to play the fucking game, right? So the game come in, and at the time, I happened to be playing Silent Hill 2, because I want to go back to the first one and do New Fear. I was trying to get the katana weapon. And then Silent Hill 2 came in a little bit later, just a few days later, with all the crazy shit going on, the hype, right? Because there was a lot of hype, a lot of arguments, a lot of discussion. It was talked about, right? So I came and I did my stream as I usually do. I played the game, enjoyed the hell out of it. And you can tell on YouTube what are my most, not even close, man, like my most viewed videos is Silent Hill 2 Remake and Silent Hill 1, played around the time the Silent Hill 2 Remake was being released, which happens. A lot of people go look up the old classics. They might not even know. They go, oh, where does it come from? I'm interested. I want to see the origin. So it gets talked about. And of course, I got like, for context, I usually get, I don't know, 100 something views on the VOD archives, as you should, because you're not really putting in there. You're just archiving your VOD, so it's not. And then Silent Hill 1, around the time Silent Hill 2 Remake, 70,000. I think it's up to 80 now. And the other one like 40,000. So compare that with usually like 200 views, right? So yeah, so a lot of people do that, and there's nothing wrong with it. You are, you know, a lot of people are online to be to get the views, because why would I upload the video? And you go, well, so you're in the same book, same page, you're on the same page as that. Not exactly. If you ask what I'm doing here with this, honestly, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, like, I've always been terrified of fame in the capacity. I wouldn't mind money, but fame, no, I don't need it. I don't want it, to be honest. I never thought it was a good idea, personally. You know, many people are different. But I think I'll be safe here without getting famous. I think I can put my fears to rest. But sometimes, you know, I don't know, you're playing with fire. I mean, you're here. What if somebody picks something you said and it goes viral, and all of a sudden, I don't think I react well to that. Even if it's positive. You're not shooting here, man. The Silent Hill, what did I think of Silent Hill 2 Remake, and this first one going to 70,000 views? I didn't feel too comfortable, to be honest. I thought it was too much. I got overwhelmed in the comments, trying to keep up and trying to be nice and respond, and I realized, well, that's not a good idea to be responding. I don't know, I didn't like it. I actually tuned out from the internet for a couple of days after that video went up. Just a bit, that's just as simple, that's not even a lot. But for me it was, and I was like, I don't know. So when I played the next game, which was completely unrelated, the views went down, and I was happy with it. So yeah, in other words, I don't know what I'm doing here sometimes. I want to be just the right amount. If you want brutal honesty, what I would like for me to be considered is a success, an equivalent pay of a normal job. That's it. That I could make a living. And I don't count on that at all. But I'm just saying, what would be the ultimate thing? Just that. I don't have a lot of ambition, to be honest, in life. I just don't. If I won the lottery here, I wouldn't move out of Australia at all. I would probably, I'll probably buy the consoles I have missing, and maybe paint my truck, and maybe do a lift on the truck. With some truck-related things. I'm not buying a Lambo, I'm not moving to Beverly Hills, I'm not doing none of that stuff. I don't have a need for that. I don't know, it doesn't appeal to me. My dreams are all very simple. A few consoles I have missing, and maybe a truck paint job. I don't know beyond that, man. If you want to go like the ultimate, right, okay, so you can go a log cabin in a dark, cold, heavily forested area by a lake, and should be left alone with my family for as long as they want to live with me. That's about it. I can think beyond that. I don't have anything I desire beyond that. Ever play Soldier of Fortune? Oh, but it's a big game. I've heard of it quite a bit. It's a first-person shooter, right? I think I played back in the day. Check a Silent Hill 2 video, just notice how large the FW99. Yeah, it's 24 inches across. And Jazz agrees. You're never fully and finally satisfied. Yes, the fame thing. Yeah. A cabin on the lake, there'll be something that will cost money that I don't have right now. You know. my own land, even just tiny land, just enough. No neighbors, just me out there. I like the solitude, as long as I have my kinfolk with me. This is new here. I haven't been here yet. It's a new area. Crazy. A mosquito-infested lake? Well, there'll be mosquitoes there, but that's... I'd rather not have that, but I think it's part of the deal. So we got a map here, so that's a blueprint, but the nerd said that the map makes no sense. So I'm not... And looking at it here, I don't know what that... Is that me here? It's a blueprint. I don't think it's a map. Maybe it's not a map at all. Macintosh, how you doing? Love nature, but mosquitoes love me. There's two creators that I can't stand, that I don't like to be around. You know, water bugs, cockroaches, big cockroaches. Unfortunately, you know, a lot of the places I grew up in have them. Currently, I'm in a place that doesn't. It's a bit of a perk. And wasps. I really dislike them. We do have them here occasionally. They're not aggressive. I've had some very bad experiences with wasps, but usually that's what you do, right? Like, who here has a positive experience with a wasp? That's kind of on the rarer side of things. So I just those shoe. I need a key to the roof. So the thing is that the game is timed. I don't think I've run out of time here yet. Spiders, I don't feel anything about them. However, I'm starting to kill them here because that's enough. I got spiders. There's some spiders here. They make a lot of babies, and they like to dangle from the ceiling. So you're walking around, I got spiders in your fucking face and your hat. I can't have that here. I don't need them to kill insects. Every fly that walks, flies through the window, they get killed because I kill them. I can slap them to death. And I can grab him and throw. I did it on stream, one of the Mortal Kombat streams. So I don't need spiders here. I don't need it. They're going into the consoles. It's becoming a mess. People say I don't kill spiders. Yeah, but look, there's a limit, man. You know, some of them they get kind of big, and you know, and of course you got to watch out for venomous spiders. Of course, my neighbor once he got bit by a brown recluse, and he had to go to the hospital by the time, because we're out in the sticks. By the time we got to the hospital, they had to scoop a big chunk of meat out of his side here, his ribs. It was pretty fucking horrible. No. So, the way I see, we had a beetle infestation here. Not too bad, but quite a bit of them. They came in, very annoying. I started to throw them away, like outside, but it got so much that I had to kill them, start killing them, because it was unreal. They'll just come back, and I couldn't. So I don't like killing critters, but you invaded my space here, you're making life uncomfortable. Had moths, they got inside, panther moths here, got inside the, my supply of sun-dried tomatoes, which I love and I eat all the time, dunked in olive oil. I had to throw away the whole fucking thing. I think mice as well, like if there's like mice in here, or God forbid rats, I will stop everything until I kill it, get rid of it. Okay. So in other words, I don't mind critters, but I teach my kids outside, you don't kill flies, you don't kill beetles, you don't kill anything, you leave them the hell alone. Sorry, because this outside is their territory. And some critters I would never kill, like a ladybug. Even inside, I just can't. If it's just a few animals, I try to throw them outside, if I can. Spiders. Once if it becomes an infestation, then I change my mind, and no, you gotta die. It's too much. I think everyone has their limits. Yeah. Scorpions will crawl my walls. Scorpions, if they're outside, I leave them alone. Inside a house, yeah, you're dead. I've came across scorpions. No, fuck that. Yeah. Because I live in many different places, so I came across scorpions. I heard this tale of a kid, the mom. I grew up hearing that, and the mom was trying to put the shoes on. Like the kid put the shoes on, and the kid is crying, and the mom thinks the kid is just throwing a tantrum. It turns out there was a scorpion inside the shoe, stinging the kid repeatedly. I never heard what happened to the kid. If the kid made it, I hope so. Okay, we'll go in here. Scorpions, there. Don't mess around. Yeah, there's scorpions. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Many different kinds. The ones I know, they're not species, but they're yellow. Yellow, they tend to be on the smaller side. They're not too big. Maybe like this. A big one. Something like this. Yeah. There you go. Shoot the ducks! Mice, that's another thing that's kind of repulsive. The thought of mice going into your walls. And I have a thing like that, like rotten crap. Like, if you think about it, right? They die in there and they can destroy a house, essentially. Especially a trailer. Because if they die in there, you stink up the whole place. It's a disaster. You gotta break the wall. It's a fucking nightmare. We had mice here in the shed. When I streamed the shed, there was mice in there, even like out of control. Went nuts. I killed 19 of them. Occasionally we do have rats here because we live out in the sticks. We do have rats. I tend to know that they're around, or one of my kids will spot them. They get kind of bold. They're massive because it's a farm down the road, pig farm, so in essence unlimited supply of food. So they get quite big. Barn rats, you know. And I have some modified sort of MacGyver traps that I have here, and they don't make it very far. Usually a couple of days I learned that they're been around here, they're dead. Chile con Juan! Thank you very much for the raid, and good to see you, Chase. Thank you very much. So this affiliate anniversary, everyone can see it. Where is that? How do you see that? People tell me that, but where is it actually? Right, I got the chat open here. It's like the title. Just wondering. Giant roaches in the... yeah. Yeah, roaches are fucking horrible. In Florida, we have lots of them, yeah. Lots of them. The normal one, the big one, and the German ones. I live in a mobile home, and it was a disgusting infestation of German cockroaches. I got to the bottom of it. They were behind the cupboard. Lots of them. Is a party hat by username? Ah, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I was just wondering how people are seeing that. Well, welcome in, Chile con Juan. Did you have a good stream? And Raiders. Thank you, Jack, for giving me a shout out. Check out Chile con Juan. Got a party hat on, huh? Look at me here. Party! Ho, 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 ho. Raise the roof, son. So silly. Rolling around here. Well, that's... I don't know, man. That's not a... Can you go here? Right here. No. No, get back in there. Wait a minute. You drop your weapon. Okay, last time I dropped in the middle here. Let's continue. Oh, come on. Go in the middle. The fucking walk cycle. You know, when I played Demon's Souls, I wish I had... it was a big occasion for me. I wish I had like a knight's helmet, at least. You know what I really would like to get at some point? It's kind of expensive, though. I don't think I'll ever be able to get. The one I want is not even for sale anymore. The guy on Etsy doesn't make them anymore. A Shao Kahn helmet. What I wouldn't do to have that as a prop. A wearable prop. very expensive though, so that's why I didn't get it. Well made, though. Well made, proper shit, you know. But, what's down here, Kimosabi? Oh, death. It's gonna be death for sure. Demand a helicopter transport for the hospital on the roof. Okay. How do I get to the roof? Well, you need a key. There's a key here somewhere. Raiden's hat. That's a cool one. Until somebody comes in and says culture appropriation. You know how it goes. Those are the lady ones that wore one of those Chinese dresses. And it was a big stink going on that she was appropriating the culture. You know how it is. Just people with too much time, I guess. Please die. Oh my god. Okay. There was a guest that came in here, friend of mine. I know him since he was 18 years old, and he has a fear of spiders. He asked me, "Do you have spiders in there?" And I said, "No." It's a lie. So I went on a killing spree here to make sure there was none. And luckily for the time he was here, there was no spiders. So they didn't disprove my theory. I wanted him to come. No spiders whatsoever. No. No spiders. None of them. Zero. It's weird even. Like, where are they? Right? Suppose you have some. Come on, dude. How many here? It's gonna be a third one? God. This fucking game. I go too far with the animals. How many? 24 fucking guys are alive here. Jesus. Oh yeah, luckily there was no spiders when I was here. Has a thing with spiders. I've seen the videos of the tiny jumping spiders, and yeah, they're pretty cute. I don't hate spiders, I just don't want them here in the house, causing trouble. Kids are a bit scared of them, you know. I would like to have some health here. That would be fantastic. Oh, there's a fancy room here. Look at this. It's just a conference room. Oh no. There you go. Got yourself is that a TV here? No. Some whiteboard. Oh. People are coming. What is the purpose of this fucking rooms here? I wonder what that is, right? Okay. Gotta be careful, there's a guy around here somewhere. We got an intruder somewhere. Probably gonna kill me immediately. Oh my god, no. I need to go. This is a very bad spot. Ah! Fuck! See the thing, there's no cooling off shit. You take too many hits, man. That's a problem with the game here. No coolant, no iframes. You know, you take one hit, 2 hits. It's like, and there's a bunch of bullets. I saw that. I think that's the problem here. They gave the game a tiny bit of your character a tiny bit of more iframes. Oh, thank God, I got some coke here. It's good. Not much, but and the health is. That's the one advantage on the advanced mode is that the cans of coke they were planning to shoot 2 little bars of your health instead of just 1. I don't know where the fucking key is, dude. See, looks a tiny bit different. What's that? No. It's the fancy room, man. Well, we've been here. Come on! Fuck off! Oh my god, man. Is that fucking corner? Where? He's gonna go back there, isn't he? Okay. The guy here on the run, man. I'm gonna die now, ain't I? Where did he go? Did you get this here? Yeah, I got it. No, no! No! Okay, here. Here, you bastard! Ah! It's horrible! Ah! One. No! No! Now I need to kill. Ah. I got him! You bastard! God fucking damn it, there's so many enemies. No health here at all. I need to find health, man. Not just feet health. No, ticks are horrible. They're terrible. Lyme disease. Oh god, no. I've had ticks before when I was a kid, plenty of them. Including a big one time that I didn't notice I was a kid, you know. Terrible. And luckily I didn't get any Lyme disease, because that's a thing. Okay, I guess 35. All hooked up. I don't think we'll make it, dude. Oh, so I don't know. Can it go to 30? I don't know. Try to find some health here. This place is horrible. Is it? No, no, no. It's okay. I'm dead. Okay, so I think the problem with this game, we'll play more, but I think the problem with this game here, well, there's many problems, but I think at its core here is that the enemies shoot a lot of, you know, bullets. It's like bullet hell. And if you, there's no, it's like, it should be like, okay, so they shot a bunch of fucking, like a barrage of fucking bullets. You take a hit, but you're blinking for a while, and here not so much as I've been noticing here. You take a hit, and then right away, within the same, you know, volley of bullets, you take 2-3 hits, and your health goes so fucking quick, it's unreal. You know? And you have one life, that's pretty much it. It's a trial and error game. And you wouldn't know because it's for the entire game and not bays per level. But there's a timer. See, the whole time you see they're saying, oh, we open this door or blah, 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 now the detonators. That's... So even if you do well here, I'm not sure what is taking place. Dead. Yep. Hi, Princess. I'm going to change my cigarette here. It's kind of weak right now, and we'll go right back into it. No, I'm making progress. It's just not sure how much progress I'm making here, as in, like, the whole game. And it looks like you need to know some stuff, like you get C4. I don't even know how to change the items. I got a manual here, but the problem right now, the reason I'm not bothering with the manual right now is because the problem right now is me dying to enemies and the gazillion fucking bullets they shoot at you, and until I came up with some methods that made it better, but I'm still, like, you know, see, going sideways here. Waiting behind a corner if you can lure them in, but doesn't always work. I don't know how to use that weapon. I see here B. Actually, I do it right. Just change it. I'm not sure. I gotta take a look at it. Ciao, frate. Come sto videogame stasera? Così, così. We'll see. Va bene. Va bene, impari, va bene. Io non sono il campione di videogame. What are the movies? Was there a question here? What are the movies behind the Game Boy Color? Those I can see are top-notch selection. Yeah, I'll tell you the movies then. Let's see here. Okay, so we got this fucking thing is a pain in the ass. If I move it, I could lose the HDMI. It's very finicky. We got Hellraiser, we got Nico with Steven Seagal, we got Happy Gilmore, we got Lethal Weapon 2, Final Destination, you can't see it, but there's a Wizard of Oz, and then here you got The Green Mile, which you also can see is there's another one here, because see you're at an angle, and the rest you can see, obviously. Those are the same from yesterday. I'm not going to change the whole damn thing, but I changed here to be something along those lines of Die Hard. There's a Die Hard here. I'm pretty sure I have the OG Die Hard somewhere, but I can find it right now. So this would be. It's not that important. It's a little decoration, you know. You up late, Princess? What's going on? I want an alarm that on which you can record sounds and set that up as an alarm without a smartphone. Is there such a thing for you computer folks out there? Oh, that's right, it's Central Time. Okay. I'll only add some Terminator. There's Terminator here. I have space for 10 tapes. There's tapes to the side here that you can't see, by the way, because it's holding the other side. Is all held with tapes. This shelf here. So there's some tapes to the side and they're facing this way. It's The Golden Child with Eddie Murphy. Shawshank Redemption, Rocky Special Edition, Top Gun, Blown Away. Tommy Lee Jones is in it. And Ghostbusters. I don't know what sleep is. You've been streaming a lot and this stuff. And what you said yesterday is true. My wife, a lot of times, she wants you to be, you know, because you're a mom, so you know, she wants you to be awake late, watch the stream, hang out, that sort of thing, you know. But she knows if she does that, and the kids went to bed early, well, you know, you got to wake up at some point. You can't just let them roam around, you know. So it complicates things. So I feel her, you know, stuff. So and now you got newborn, so that's even tougher because they need a lot of attention. So may God give you the strength, because it's stuff. I've been having some problems sleeping too. The other day I had a very interesting dream. We usually talk about dreams because they're either too fucked up or not even worth mentioning. Oh, I forget about them. So I was in this big... Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's just... Wait a minute. You can die right at the beginning here if they go too crazy with it. It's like I need... Wait. Maybe here? So I get to see how would you... Right? Press the shoulder buttons. I don't know how to change it. This is fucking horrible. Come on! What the f... If you're why not shooting? I ran out of bullets. This playthrough is over. There's no way. I'm not talking about the stream at this particular run here. There's no way. You run out of bullets here right away, you're done. Monster. See, let's see the... See, the iframes are so tiny. Run out of ammo, man. I keep running away from... It's hard. Shit. Yeah, but then I'm fucked now. It's like, I'll never recover all this health here without a Coke. They don't give you enough Coke. Oh, that's a fucking surprise. Come here. What a weasel! No, it was cursed. Look, basically I summarize. I was in this big conglomerate of ships in the ocean. And then one of the ships was a ghost pirate ship. Proper shit, like the Flying Dutchman or something. And I think the ghosts from that ship sort of migrated to where I was, which was a normal, modern ship. And the captain, the pirate captain, started to, I wouldn't say possess me, but pester me, torment me. It's like a dark presence, right? And I have it here because it is a prop. It's not working right now because of the battery. And it's weird because I saw this here behind the TV set. You get out. And yeah, it's pretty dirty. I got the battery out, thank God. And it's weird because it's a dream, right? So it makes no sense. So this year, I bought it many years ago in Scotland. Even though it was made in Canada, I imported it at the time. I was living in Scotland. And this year is sort of, they have better ones, but they're kind of expensive now. This is like sort of the OG one. So for bagpipes, you have a practice chanter, right? That you use to learn, and then, as the name implies, to practice. And those are electronic bagpipes. So basically, it requires the battery. You flip the zone, and you hold it like this, and you play. Yeah? See, God, it's been for... You get the idea, right? And this was in my dream for some reason. This has been behind the TV set. To be honest, I forgot the fucking thing was in there to begin with. And this, for some reason, started to pick up the radio. Sort of looks like a radio. And then, put this before somebody gets angry. Come on. There you go. Yeah, and then it started to pick up the radio here. Like, voices coming in, a little bit of music. And then for some reason the pirate ghost materialized, and I was like, what's that? And I was like, oh. And he was a fat guy. Normal, he looked normal, bald fat guy. And so you're a normal, bald fat guy. So yeah, sorry about all that shit earlier. What is that you have there? I say, well, so I know that this in real life is not a radio, but in the dream I said it's a radio. You can listen to what people have to say from afar, and also music. It's like, really? So yeah, you can tune it in. So in the dream, you had a tuner, and I tuned it in, and it's like, so yeah, it's the modern technology, and so how is it powered? And I like, yeah, you need those things. They're called batteries. You put them in here, and you gotta buy them. Say, oh, so it's not a renewable resource. Say, no, that's the beauty of it. You can buy rechargeable batteries. Rechargeable batteries? And I was like, it's so dumb. And I was like, yeah, rechargeable batteries. You can plug them in. You can get a little device, and you insert your batteries in there, and you can charge the whole thing. And then the spirit guy was over the moon, stopped tormenting me. And then my wife woke me up because it was time to stream. So I wonder where would, I don't know. It was much more detailed than that, but that's the gist of it. Essentially, it was just an interesting one for once, you know, a dream. He was just obsessed with the radio. Yeah, too bad I don't have the battery right now. It doesn't sound that impressive, to be honest. It's one of those D batteries. I hate the D batteries. Just make a normal battery. I need to buy some. I think they're D batteries, right? I need to buy one of them. Yeah. Yeah, I have tiny bagpipes that I could play inside the house, but of course, one of my kids went ahead and stepped on one of the drums. So now I had to contact a company in Ohio that makes them, and they're kind of expensive, and I have to send one of the drones for them to repair a very specialized set of bagpipes. They're called the Gibson Fireside bagpipes. I don't even know if they still make it. I have the Coca-Cola wood variant, I guess, you know, model. But yeah, my kids, one of them, I don't know who, stepped on the drone and broke it. Broke the drone. Speaking like a child, it broke it. It's funny how it is. My kid will say, I waked, says woke, son. You can say I've awakened, or I woke up. I waked up. Because they're learning now, they're kids. Did I take you overlay off? Yeah. But yeah, that was a pirate dream. I don't have dreams with pirates, usually. So. Thought it was interesting. Yeah, you know, I'll keep this thing out because I need to buy batteries for it. It's very convenient, so if you don't want to be blowing your fucking practice chant or go outside to play your pipes, you can go ahead and just play them here, and it does quite well. At the time I brought you the pipe tutor, and I asked him, is this suitable? Is this, you know, he looked at it and tried a bit. And so yeah, this is suitable. I mean, you're gonna lose lip seal if you just keep doing that, obviously. So you do need to use the chanter, but in the times you cannot use the chanter, the normal chanter, you can use this here, and yeah, you'll be able to practice your fingering technique, the cross noise, all that. What ages you got? I'm in my 40s. Yeah. I'm 42. Yes, sir. Ma'am. Yep, not getting any younger here. That's another thing. Never mind that aging for me it means nothing. You live and you die. The end. You want to live forever? I don't know, man. I don't know. Is that a can of Coke? Oh my god, no. Look at these. Ah! This is insane. The thing is a sideways shooting. I don't know, if it was in front of you, I would have made it so... Okay, so he's holding the gun like this, the sprites, right? So he'd be right in the middle. I think it's just a sideways. Like, which side are you shooting from here? It's just fucking... Look at it, like, the amount of The black fucking bullshit, too. It's horrible. It's a bad game. I knew that coming in, oh shit, right? But, damn. Scary how bad it is sometimes. 14, 13, 10, 2 in 2 months. Oh, you mean the ages of the kids? Okay, I thought it was weird because you ages. Oh, never heard it being asked that way. Okay, wow, that's 14, 13, 10, 2 in 2 months. I have 3-year-old, just turned 3. I have 5-year-old and a 9-year-old. 2 girls and 1 boy. The boy is the 5-year-old boy. What do you got as far as gender goes, out of curiosity, if you don't mind? I'm saying you don't have to answer if you don't want to. 14 already, wow. Now my eldest here is 9. And I'm the 42-year-old kid. Man, baby gaming. That's how we do. What we do, sir. Coke here? Already got it. Alright. I have all the coins. Says loving your streams, buddy. Oh, thank you. Glad to enjoy it. They're not much, you know, but they're something. Something to do. I mean, why do anything, man? I like doing it. That's why I do it. So far, so good. Not every stream is a banger, you know. Can't have just, you know, I was hearing some guy, I don't know, I guess it's famous, I don't know, to be honest, some streamer guy. I know the other two was XQC, yeah, and Mr. Beast. Not my type of content, but, you know, I've heard about it on YouTube. And one of them was saying, okay, die, you fuck. Wait a minute. Come on! One of them was saying that, he's talking about people I'd never heard of, some streamers, and throwing donuts here, man. This is horrible. And the other thing is, like, they move so much quicker than you do. Alright, end it then. Ah! Come on! That was a hit! You lying second. Look at that! Look at that! I just took... Oh my god, this fucking game, dude. I took 2 hits here, one after the other. I told you. What happened to the fucking iframe? Calling me here. I don't like phones. Wow, this is fucking nuts. I don't know how to deal with the enemies here. It's kind of horrific. I'm 35 years old and I call my pregnancy geriatric. Really? I wanted more, but my wife, she closed the factory. She's 36 or 37 right now. So I think the last one was a bit more difficult. So I get it, huh? Yeah. Geriatric. Rex over here being the old guy having babies. Yeah, well, I started at age, what, 30? I think it's a good age. You know. I wanted to make sure, you know, I want to make sure, Woogie, that whoever I had kids with, that it was forever. And that was important to me. Could have had kids before that, but no, I was very careful with that. You know. Nothing wrong with my seeds, bud. When me and my wife said, have kids, we have kids. Have the first one. It was first week, done. Good swimmers, you know. She's terrified of it now, though. No, not too bit graphic here. It's my wife we're talking about. You know, yeah. She had enough. The last one was a bit difficult. Our daughter, Bonnie, she came out a bit earlier and she was very tiny. You know, with the other kids compare, wow, so tiny. So tiny. Very cute. Still cute. They're all cute kids. I'm not there right now, so I don't... look, man, I'm dead here. It's like that guy on YouTube. Keeps popping up on my feed. Oh! This guy's already dead. You just don't know yet. Every title. You didn't have kids with a chick that shot you? She was 43. At the time, I was 26. When I was younger, I used to like him older. Just got along with him better, but well, apparently not. You know. Yeah. It was a... Look, it was a... Thanks for the follow. It was a point of contention at the time for her. For me, not a big deal. That is like, I'm younger and you want kids. And she was very insecure about that. And I get it, you know. But for me, it was like, no, could always adopt. I don't know. I don't care. You know, it's fine. I'm not gonna give up on somebody because of that. Raw's Warrior, thank you for the raid. Peace Owl Gaming, thank you for the good luck. It's good, Jess. Is a badge of honor you have that many kids. I think it's important. I think people are not having kids. You know, I don't know. I get what they're saying, but it is kind of sad in my opinion. What the fuck? Look at this shit! My God, this is... Alright. This is very tough, too. They dodge everything. He keeps moving, it should have fucking... Alright! Wow, I ran out of fucking... Okay, hide here. They keep moving away. There's no fucking way, dude. Thank you for the raid, Wario. How you been? Donkey Kong? The Donkey Kong, the OG? I like how it says, gentlemen, we are now $640 million richer. You're gonna say it's like, oh. He's happy. Hans is happy. Tell people to get married and have tons of babies. I'm betting for that. I think my grandparents had 16 kids. So yeah, times have changed. On my mom's side. Lots and lots of kids people used to have. A lot of countries having problems keeping up the not just first world, even China. Who would have thought they're having trouble now? Population is aging, not enough kids, and it's their own policy, and it didn't go well. For China especially, because they rely on younger people, is the whole thing with China, and you know, trading. A lot of it is they have an endless supply of people that they can pay very cheap and therefore sell the goods at a very cheap price, and it's very hard to compete with that. But now they're finding that they have the capital, but they don't have the manpower. Slowly they have it still, but it's going to be a problem eventually. Whenever a country has an aging population, it will become a problem. It's a simple shit, right? You're not replacing the population. It's gonna be what is the 2.1 or some number that you need to replace it, right? So ideally 2 kids, right? So yeah, I prefer having kids. For me, 3 was the number that I wanted, and it's the number I always wanted. But I would have more. But again, wife is not getting younger, so I guess that's it. There you go, 15 on your grandfather's side. It was pretty normal back then. For many people to have a lot of kids. You tell people nowadays, they go like, whoa. But yeah. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, wait here. coming. It's the minute they see you, which I guess is realistic, right? Guys using a gun, they see you, they're gonna shoot you. It's just, I don't know. You expect some sort of leniency in the game somehow. Because the iframes here is bad, and the way you walk around. You can run if you hold the button. I still don't. Let's get out of here. This. Oh no. They go so nuts, dude. Okay, I got him. Still got hit though. I told an older woman that your wife, older than my wife, should have babies today. Now, get you it. I'm. Look, she's still open to it, and she hasn't completely, you know, shut it down, but up to her. I wouldn't mind. I love kids. This is great. It's been great. It's great. I look forward to them waking up. You know, it's good stuff. It's a lot of fun. This game looks tough. It's very tough. It's crazy. And here, look. Oh my god. Okay, this fucking place here. It's like, even if you do out, you take so many hits. Look at this shit! Oh, I got him. Oh! And I think the other thing here... Oh, there's a can of Coke. Okay. They don't have any cooling off. They just keep... What is it now? They just keep shooting, you know, non-stop. Makes it very tough. Wario, the game has been tough. It's trying to get a bit further here and there, but I don't know. I was in a mood for this type of stuff, so I want to play some shitty Nintendo game, and there it is. Oh, it's not Nintendo, no, I mean on the Nintendo. Marco, come in here? No. Upstairs. Still, I don't even know what that shit is. I think it's submachine gun ammo. Okay, got you. Maybe I have a lot of ammo. I've been trying to save the ammo here. Maybe be more aggressive with the shooting as well. Oh, this is new. I haven't been here, I don't think. It's a different duct. Can't... Right? I'm gonna take a look. I gotta be careful though, because I think that's new. There's a guy in there. Okay, in here. Oh! Alright, you fuck. Okay, maybe I'm gonna try to be aggressive with the shooting here. Oh, can of Coke. Awesome. What, I'll solve this here then. I think this is... No, this is not new. No! You bastards. Okay, I know where to go, though. I think. It's up here, right? Yeah, I think so. Thank you, Wantrax. Trask, appreciate it. Ah! Raise the volume here a little too much. That means there's a guy here, but never mind that. I want to check the... How do I... Right up in here. Okay, right here, right here. There it is. What is this here? Huh. Ventilation duct here as well. Okay. You kind of have to leave your weapon behind. It's weird. It's the first time I got shot up there. Because he said that before, but then nothing happened. Whoa. What is this? a guy here. Gotta be careful. Look at this, right in front of him. Fuck off. Okay, is that already? Okay. We go ahead and write that down. Some key elements here. But 33. What is this? Northeast. Duct. Middle. Elevator. Axis. That's it. So I'll write some notes here. I just fucking think I was more comfortable to hold here. I have to stop all the time. Spit away the nicotine pouch is just wrong. Okay. 31st. No, I'm not there. I'm not there right now. There was a ventilation duct down here. There's gonna be more enemies here for sure. Alright, I saw an entrance. Oh, can't. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. There we go. Cover some of the health. That's perfect. And I think that's it for this floor here. Wait a minute. There is an entrance here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Lock choose opposite. That's a timer going, so the whole chain of events here is taking place while you're doing other shit, so. Idiots! I love this. This is my favorite one. His face. Okay. Right here, man. How would I get in there? Right here. There's gotta be a fucking way in. I don't think I've been here, ever. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. No, I don't know how to get there. Fucking music, right? After a while. 30. Can I? Hello? No, I don't think the elevator goes back. Does it go to 34? Yeah, it does, okay. Gonna be lots of enemies here, so we gotta be careful. Yeah, we need that. Ah, yep. What the fuck, is still alive? How? Look how far they go. It's... Son of a bitch. Okay, I need that. No reason to delay it. I think there's one here. There's gonna be a lot of enemies here, right? Okay, I got him. Oh, yes. Awesome. Gonna head out. Thank you, Chilicon1, for the raid. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good night, bud. Thank you. Persian Air, how you doing? Thank you very much. Affiliate anniversary. I'm trying to remember which stream it was that I got affiliate status. Took me a while to get it 3 viewers. Consecutive, you know. I didn't hit the ground running. And I'm still not running, but you know what I mean, compared to you know, struggling for 3 viewers. But is the norm. It's the way it goes, man. Okay, I can check that in a bit. Let me make 100% sure that everything here is... Hello? Why? Maybe down here? Ugh. How would I get down there? I'm pretty sure I've been down there at some point, no? Void Replicant, how you doing? No, that's Nico. Steven Seagal. And thank you, Virginaire. Glad you like it. Don't know why I can't... But I tried a bunch of times shooting this shit. See that? He's not being so perfect. Got enough problems here. Come on. Okay. Give me something juicy here. A whole bunch of nothing? Okay. Oh no. This whole fucking room here is for nothing. You don't want to fall down there. Oh, thank you. Wait a minute. Motherfucker! How many? 26. Okay, let's go up. Nico! I think sometimes they add... Oh, no. Depending on the region they go. Nico above the law. Shoot everyone and everything. It's very hard to go brute force in your way here. But I don't know, everything else I'm trying is failing, so... Right, I got a lot of ammo, so might as well shoot the fuck out of everything all the time. The hell's all this shit? Oh! Don't mind if I do. Blueprint. Okay, blueprint, something about a computer. Whatever. Let me see here. 35. 35. Southwest. Blueprint. It's above the lobby. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have a lot of tapes here. I want to get bigger on VCD. Get some more VCD. There's a place in Hong Kong that has new old stock. Gotta order a few from them, but some of those are getting out of stock. You know, a movie I really want to have in like every format available. 5 Elements Ninjas. I really want that movie. That movie's so good. Oh, it's down here. Wait a minute, is this a normal entrance? That's dumb. It is. Okay. How come there was an item there then? I got the blueprint. What's this here? A rocket? I don't think I need to write that down. No, maybe the helicopter, right? Okay, I'll write it here. 35 rocket. That'll be west. I'll just put parentheses here, that's it. Rocket, blueprint. It's coming together. Yes, an item counted here, okay. And the computer gives you elevator access. Check everything, man. I gotta check everything. Some of those places, like how, like what do you do here? This is like a conveyor belt. Maybe there's an entrance here. Oh! God damn it. Okay. Check down below. Keep an eye out for bad guys here. Is the hardest part of the game is the guy shooting at you with it. Oh, C4. Okay. I think there's more than one, but I'll write it here. 35. Southeast. C4. Maybe sun. Fuck is this? Oh my god, what is that? Oh yeah! Oh my god, and there's another one here. Looking good, fellers. 30 southeast, C4. And Coke, shoot, right. Don't have a lot of space. Here's a tiny book. Stop. It's an empty room. We demand helicopter transport for the houses on the roof. Okay. I don't know. There's a key that's needed for the roof. Well, at least we got a Coke machine here out of it all. Okay, let's go. Here. Nothing. Pretty sure I've been here before. Wait a minute, what is this? Oh. C4 again, okay. Enemy. No! I didn't see it. No, it was the key. Okay. 35 northeast. Key. Door. And more C4. Yeah, you need a key. I remember. That's what it says. Alright. What's in here then? Why make this room? What's the fucking point? Well, well, well. I reckon we're gonna... I think I got a lot of stuff done here. Probably move to a different floor, I guess. I gotta find that key. You cannot go to the 30th floor because the houses are in there. They tell you no. It's inaccessible right now. It's so weird with the darkening. You know, places you can see them. I don't think I've ever seen a game do that, like a 2D game. Usually I can see everything. Pretty sure there's more, but that I played, you know. Okay, I think I'm gonna move on out of here. Did you check this place here? Yeah. The rocket. Oh! Okay. 35, a lot of 35 stuff here. Northwest. Duck. It's like a fog of war. Yeah, it is. Reminds me, like sort of the same concept as Silent Hill. Okay, so it came from here. I think, right, if you drop down here, it's just the same place. Yeah. No. Weird. What is this? The fuck is this? It's just a fucking ant. What happened here? I need to go back in there. Northwest. There we go. You do lose your submachine gun if you go in because of the movie. Okay, right. None of this shit did anything. Like, what? Maybe getting away from guys, I suppose? I don't know. It didn't serve a purpose here. Oh no. Got an enemy. 23. Somebody's coming. That's the only the vault is left. Oh my god. Dangerously close. We need to get out of here. But now I don't know where the key is. I looked all over here, man. It's not here. Make sure you got the cokes as done. Fuck you. Some more guys here. Shoot the fuck out of him. My fucking health, though. Give me the C4. Yeah, they do too much damage all the time. Come on. Okay, I gotta walk. If you walk on the glass here, you do lose your feet health is gone. Oh, God. Yeah, but I don't know. I've been here. How many guys? 19. More people here. Wait, is that a vent? Yeah, okay. And there's more guys here. It's crazy. And remember, they can... Good work, Heinrich. Wait a minute. Didn't ask me to use something on the computer? No, it's a one-time thing. I don't know, dude. Check if you lose health here if you walk on the last 7. 7, oh. Right? Can I go 32? They're in. God damn it. The music. Can you go down another one? $31. Yeah, you can't. Look at the fuck. It's like they're right in front of you. I'm gonna die here! I'm gonna die. How did... Oh, can of Coke. 1 point of health is hard, but they do too much damage. Oh, no problem, Jess. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's whenever you want. I'll always be here. I've been here for what, past 2 years now doing this. You'll find me here. And there. Oh, crap. 2 bullets here. I'm done. No. It's fucking horrific. Even if you hit him right away, it's like... Okay, one more guy shows up here, I'm dead. What is this? Can you go down to 30? Oh, I can! Okay. Yeah, too bad I'm gonna die immediately. Yeah, no shit. I kill him! Give me that Coke! Okay, this is crazy. No. It's horrible. It's horrible! It's the first time I made it to that fucking place. I don't even know how. The shooting is horrible. The combat is just horrific. My things are reflecting on the CRT. That's... Okay, I need to use the bathroom. I don't know. Maybe I'll look up some kind of strategy here if I want to get anywhere. Do I? It's kind of brutal. It is kind of brutal, my friend. Iwagusa, how you doing? Get it sprayed non-stop. You have no iframes. Aiming is nearly impossible. Hitting them is nearly impossible. Comes out of it at an angle. Look, I will try a few more times, I think, because I wrote some notes this time. So it's just maybe keeping track of what you need to get. From now on, I think I'll just write down stuff. Yeah, you're a fucking champion. How you doing, Bart? Iwagusa? Buenos noches. $640 million, imagine that. Really? Where's the files? Release them into it now. We want to know who's in there. Go take a leak here, and I'll be right back. Get this break. There you go. I'll get some Coke here. Drink some Coke. I'll be right back. Just take a leak and get some Coke. And we'll try again. Before I go, I'll say this. I like to play, this type of game. Right, first time, without knowing much of anything. And then what I'll do after the stream, I already said I'm not going to be able to beat this game tonight. I'll take a look at people playing a playthrough or something like that and see what's involved with some reading. And then I'll decide if I'll continue to pursue the next stream. Right? Or not. I don't know about saying I like this game, but I like the Nintendo. I like the console. I like this type of game. This is the kind of shit that really takes me back in time, and it's cozy for me playing this game. Even though it's kind of horrible, I don't know how to explain. I think that's why I really like the Nintendo. It doesn't matter the type of game I'm playing. As long as I'm playing Nintendo here, most of the time I'm home. You know, with a shitty games, good games, it don't matter. So I'll see how it goes. I would like to. I don't know. I have no idea how far I'm from beating the game. I mean, I made some progress here, but I assume that once they open the vault, that the game is over. They play like a Christmas jingle in there, and then sort of the game continued. And I was able to go to the 30th floor. Not sure what was that about, what I did differently. All right, so I find it interesting. I mean, any game really. I don't know. I didn't like Hellboy, but I did enjoy playing it. I don't know how to verbalize it correctly. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll tell you this much though, a minute. Not doing the simultaneous full screen capture has made my life a lot less complicated here when it comes to streaming. That's for a fact. It's so easy. I just connect the console to the TV and I'm done. Finito. Catman meows. Yeah, I'm gonna come out and say it. I don't know. I like the game. It's pretty shit. But I like playing the cyber game sometimes. I like the 3D stuff, but I like them all. But sometimes I have the urge. And it's been a while. I mean, I played Ghosts and Goblins yesterday, but it was sort of an impromptu thing that I had to do because Hellboy was done so early in the stream, you know. But I think before that, I hadn't played NES for like 4 months, something like that. It's crazy. So I'm just happy to be playing some of the old janky-ass, shit-ass games, you know. Let's have a quick vape here and take a look at my notes. So okay, so if you go to 33, you go northeast, you get the duct, you know, the ventilation shaft right in the middle. You get elevator access. I'm not sure what that means. I think probably a floor that we're not able to access. 35, there's a lot of stuff, but I think I'm gonna have to write down what I find on the 32 and 31. 35 though, you get a blueprint, you get a rocket, you get C4, 2 C4s, and there's the door with a key, which I think it will lead you to the roof. Okay. But the notes are sort of new, so I haven't written a lot of notes yet. Best Christmas movie ever. Yep. 100%. I love that movie. Action 52 is an abortion in the form of a cartridge. It's very bad. And we're totally gonna play it here. Just because the only redeemable game there is Nothing. Alfred in a FedEx. It's fettuccine. But it's funnier to say. They ran out of space, you're right, fettuccine. And they just wrote FedEx, which sounds disgusting. Cheetah Man is pretty bad. I don't know what the fuck they're going with. Like they thought that was the magnum opus there. But I give it that. It does have a very cool theme, like tune, right? The theme song of Cheetah Man, I think it's pretty cool. Have you ever seen the fake orchestral Cheetah Man tune that somebody made it on YouTube? Let's see here. The theme slaps. I like that one. Cheetah Man. Yeah, I gotta do some running that up. Those fucking bushes are scratching the hell out of the trailer. And if you never have, there you go. Bookmark that. Alfred in the FedEx. I think there was a problem with Alfred in the FedEx specifically working on flashcards. I don't know if they fixed that. Is it worth fixing? Someday we'll play Action 52. Why not? Why not? I'm trying to find my cursor here. Where are you? There we go. So when you start a game right away, you could die immediately. Throws up here. I don't know. There's too many bullets everywhere. It's crazy. It's just a crazy game. No problem, Jazz. You gotta wash those bottles. Jazz. A constant battle here with the bottles as well when I have kids. Thank you very much for being here. Never feel obligated to have to come here. I know you're always here in spirit anyways. I appreciate it. And again, I hope that things continue to improve for you, your husband, and your kids. And God bless you. And I hope it goes well. And it'll be alright. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Catman Meow says there was a revision B that fixed the two unplayable games that were first released in Action 52. There we go. Is that being dumped? Can you get it for flashcard format? It's a transparent card. Is that the revision, the transparent one, or has it always been transparent? Alright. Reporting for duty. Thank you, Jack, for the shout out for her. Yeah, check out Just a Mess. Keep in mind she's PG, so family friendly. A lot of people are, so you know, it's not always cussing and yelling here with everyone. Going to raid. You know, you always got to feel the vibe of the place. I always do. You know. Alright, but she's an awesome streamer. She plays original hardware. She plays a lot of the retro games. You come in here, right? Oh, but I like CRT-rex. Yeah, you like me until I'm playing a game you don't like. Oh, this shit again? There you go. Just a master. This is not retro. She plays the retro stuff all the time. So, Super Nintendo, she's playing, I think, Yoshi's Island right now, which is an awesome game. You know why I haven't played that game here yet? I grew up with that game as well. I don't have the cartridge here right now, and it's one of those games because it's so significant for me as a kid. I need to have the actual cartridge. I just need to. I have the cartridge. I have the Super Famicom, but it's not the same thing. I want the one I grew up with. The square cartridge. It must be that one. Anything else is not approved. You ever play this game here, Bart? And some of those cartridges, not because I didn't have Resident Evil 2 on the N64, but how you doing? You fuck. This is one guy is one fucking guy. That's one encounter. Is the thing is how they move as well. Ran out of bullets. This turn is done. Keep in mind, I don't know how to use the donut here. The flash thing. I don't know how to swap it. What is L1 down there? Is this PlayStation? Oh shit. Look, if I play the game again, I'll be more informed. No, I'll look at the manual, all that shit. Oh, come on. Keep dropping stuff. Ah! Gotcha. Franco! Come on down, bitch. Come on, grab the stuff. Franco's coming. Franco! Oh, motherfucker. Franco's out! You have limited ammo, yes. You run out of ammo. The beginning is the worst because you run right away out of ammo. It's incredible. I'm essentially here dead. It's... How do you like the, Hey Bart, how do you like the walking cycle here? The shoelace, you look at it. He has one leg, but even that, if you look at it, doesn't make sense. I think he has. Look, this might get graphic. He is one of those fellas with a crooked penis, and he has a massive boner that has lasted more than 4 hours. And you can see here, it's so massive that the glands are popping out of the white pants. He's also wearing white pants. See that? See what I'm looking at? And when he walks, it's just protruding here, flapping about. And then the back, I don't know. I don't have an explanation yet. Sort of deflated a bit, so it's not all the way there. So when he runs very fast here, it's sort of flapping backwards. He's tugging. He's tugging. It's so weird. Look at that. Is the walking cycle here alone is just like, I need to play this game. Fucking amazing. You can run, or you can just hold B button. If you don't run, this is the speed you going. Look at this. Yum yum yummy. Feel my boge. Oh shit, I forgot that. And there's a timer. It's a very long timer for the entire game. They're open and evolved. The thing with this game here, I watched a couple of reviews and people talking about it, and it just sticks to the movie quite a bit. People complain, it doesn't stick, it doesn't stick to the movie very well. It's loosely based. Well, there you go. A game that they base everything on the movie, but it's true, it's detriment, 100%. It's not a good idea. You just see a guy and immediately you lost everything. He's fucked. Yeah, pixel fucking precision here required, huh? You even got, look at this. Bart, you have a feet meter. Just like the movie. And this is how we recover. You got a little cutscene and everything. Look at that. Ah. You can accuse him of... Oh. No, I'm very far away from there, but then when I get there, there'll be a lot of guys, so... Fix your feet. Looking for Super Mario World? Actually, yes. I have, I think, also just a Super Famicom. I would like to have the same one I had as a kid. So, yes, absolutely. I don't have that. Because if I had, I would just say, oh, I have it, and no. I don't need 2 of them. Okay, C4 here. I think you gotta start writing down. So 31, C4, oh shit, what is this? Northeast. Start writing down everything so you have some fucking objective here. Know what you fucking doing. Rooms that do nothing, because I guess realism. There's a Christmas tree. Can of Coke. It don't matter. I'm doomed here already, because it's... The first guy took a lot of my health away. Too much. Didn't I come from here? So there's 2 ways in, is that it? Okay. So what is this here? So the elevator, huh? Where can you go right now? You can't go to 30, only at the very end. I guess 32. You have your old cartridge still. Well, then I wouldn't get rid of it, right? I mean, it's your personal cartridge from your childhood. Why would you want to get rid of that? Shit, been here already. I got the cokes and everything. 32, there's nothing of value on this floor? Okay, yeah. I'm not there right now, so it don't matter. The enemies are randomized? I think so. They can go up and down. I'm not sure how it works, but I'm not 100% sure on that, to be honest. I'll just tell you I don't know them. Sorry. Trying to speak here like I know what I'm talking about. I have no idea. 2, lock 2 is open, okay. There's, it's a lot of guys here. Idiots! I love that one. Okay, lots of guys at glass, and yeah, it's Bart. If you walk on glass and everything, you have the feet meter, and okay, is Al here? You freeze up, man. Yeah, I don't even know how to use those fucking extra weapons here. What is this? Oh! Jesus! Fucking guy. 1 point of health, huh? And then I'm done. Again. This is 33, so if you go northeast, there's a duct, and middle of it is an elevator access. I'm not sure what that means. Is that for the 30th? Fucking, okay, I think it's down here. Can of Coke. Good. There we go. And it says here the middle. Thank you for the follow. The middle one. And there's guys here. I'll probably die right now. Let's see. See, even if you come in shooting, you still get take hits. It's fucking horrible. So wait a minute, the computer's not working right now, so... Okay, that's odd. So I guess I have to do things in order as well. C4. Okay, right down here. 33, just east. Up here, corridors. C4. Alright. somebody here right now, because I feel a presence among us. Oh. That was a fucking delay response anyways. Check down here if there's anything of value. I gotta sort of map the whole place. Can we go here? Nope. Up here? Open up, you fuck! Should open the first fucking time around! I hate this shit. And on top of that, sometimes the pixel perfection, which I fucking hate. Stop it. Just fucking open the door. Man, and bullshit. It's not, oh, this door is on. Oh no. Die, monster. There we go. Can I Coke? Because essentially here, one shot and I'm done. Yeah, but I came from here. I don't understand, so I have to do something before the computer. It's fucking horrible. Oh my god. I need that immediately? Yeah, that. I need that! Come on! Oh my god. Got one? Fucker. Oh, hell. Hell no. Daddy. They always know how to position themselves here, so they fuck off. Take the diagonal, fuck. Yeah, they get away from... What the fuck? Okay. Whoa! Fuck you! Alright, that's enough of this shit. Out of nowhere, you fuck. What is this? 34. What's here? What's on 34? I haven't mapped this place yet, so be interesting to see what they have here. And for some reason, sometimes you tap A and nothing happens. Fucking goddamn thing of value here. Who's here? Somebody's here. Oh ho! Oh shit. Shattered a glass though. Not a fucking useless room here. With my feet health, of course, is kind of shit. 25. Get out. Fucking fruit fly here. Okay, it's a fancy room. Anything here? Oh crap. Enemies. Have I been here? Okay. Somebody's walking around here. I gotta be very careful. Cheap motherfucker, man. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, I need normal first aid though. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick look here. Make sure I got everything. Just go up here. 35. I'm gonna die immediately. Too many of them. Oh, you get this bard. You get 1 life. That's it. Nothing else. 1. Permadeath. Heals everything. One life. A single life. There's no more lives here. Just 1. Everybody gets one, Peter. Oh, fuck. I'm eating hot dogs this morning. That's what I'm gonna eat. Out of a can. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Just one life and that's it. At first I was confused. Oh no, they're for real. It's a thing. They do have the cutscenes. It's pretty cool. Some of them are. I think all the characters look okay, but Bruce Willis looks a bit weird in the cutscenes. I don't know. Too much hair. Something about it. Hans is right on the money though. Was that C4? Yeah, he did. So it's just ammo. C4 is not a key item then. How do I change the weapons here? Yeah, look at him. I don't know. He looks odd. He looks okay. He looks good. Looks perfect. They nailed the likeness, but not on Bruce Willis, which is kind of odd, right? Can't say I remember anyone with this game as a kid. I mean, neither. I think I did rent it this once. This one once, and was utterly confused by it as a kid. Woogie Boogie rented too. He was here earlier. Woogie rented the game as a kid. He is not a fan, apparently. Let me go ahead and make this game my entire new identity. I want T-shirts. I want hats. I want to argue with people online and tell them it's a misunderstood game. I want to praise the walking animation. There's a fix for this game, actually. I'm curious. Estoy curioso. Die Hard, rum hacking. God bless the hackers, man. They always come up with good stuff. I looked it up already. Die Hard. Wow, apparently there's a lot of them. See here? No, special edition. There we go. Let me see what they do. Now that I played the game, I can sort of understand. Because I came here now, you know, we never play a game. You read about it, it means nothing. You don't know what they're talking about. You haven't played the game, you know. Some games, especially like modern games, some of those games you don't understand until you actually like fucking play it. Understand it for real. You get a gist of it, but once you play the game for a while, right? 6 hours and a half today. You, yeah, 6.5 hours it is, huh? But there you go. There's always like this, like, despite what some angry internet nerds may think, Die Hard for NES is a great game. No, dude, it's not. It really isn't. So why are you doing a fix then? Come on. It's not. Stop. I like Terminator. I like Predator. They're terrible games. Like does not equal great game. Great for you, but come on. Come on, just look at the damn thing. You know, you can like the game. I'm liable to like this game, I guess, for some reason. But most of the criticism seems to be aimed towards the poor game, the game's poor graphics. No. No. You can have very poor graphics, but have good gameplay. This game has the whole package. My complaints, like, I made fun of the graphics, but it's kind of charming, right? The poor animation and shit. It's bizarre, right? I'll say it's a highlight. Sort of like Resident Evil voice acting. Well, no, it's terrible, but do you want to fix? I don't. Because it's fucking iconic. So it's not, that's not it, Chief. That's not. The guys spray everywhere. You barely have any iframes. Nothing related to graphics here. So you barely get any iframes. They spray fucking bullets everywhere. You are not sure which side of you know, you're shooting sideways instead of in sort of more center, so it's unpredictable. It's terrible to aim. You're very slow, and the other characters, they're quick. They're very quick, and they get away from you while spraying you. It's very rare you can... If you could lure him in, then sometimes you can, around the corner and shoot him. That's a strategy, then it becomes good. But it's very rare. The darkening mechanics are terrible, because you can't fucking see what's going on. You know, I'm gonna say lack of direction here, but they're sticking with the movie. But I haven't watched a movie in a long time. I have watched a movie several times. It's been a while. I don't know. Most of the criticism I heard from people that, you know, don't like this game, which is the majority of people, not some angry internet nerds, is the majority of people that, you know. It's like I played that Hellboy. Did I like it? No, not really, man. No, not really. I didn't hate it. I just liked it. But if I liked it, it still would not be a good game. So health power-ups give you 5 points instead of 1. Line of sight tweaked in a few areas. I think the only thing that'll make it a lot easier here is the health power-ups, because they're pretty brutal. So he doesn't even take into account the advanced mode here. In advanced mode, the power-ups, they give you 2 points. But then every enemy here takes 2 hits to die instead of 1. Also, the bullets disappear. It's one of those, if I didn't see it, if it's not on screen, it didn't happen. So if you shoot the guy and it happens to go into the darkness, it's fucking gone. You shot, man, nothing. I don't know if you noticed, it's hard to shoot the guys. So when you shoot it, you want it to count, and it doesn't a lot. Sometimes the button doesn't respond, but you could say it's my controller, but come on, I've been playing Super Mario here with a controller just fine, with a kid. Terminator for the NES, did you beat that one? I beat it. I liked it because I had fun. That's how I see games, so I had fun, but it is a terrible game. It's, like, factually broken. There's literally a video by Displaced Gamers analyzing the code of that game and why it's so fucked up. And I like the game, but I'm not gonna sit here and say, hey, it's misunderstood. No, it's not. It's a bad game. It's a very bad game. Not misunderstood at all. It's not a hidden gem. It's not a few angry internet nerds. It's, the game is bad, and you happen to like the game. That's all. This year, I may end up liking the game. I'm not sure so far. Man, there's a lot to complain. It's likable in that horrible, janky way. Shooting diagonal. See, if you don't see it, it didn't happen, so you can't retreat. You have to look at the guys. They have to be on screen for each shot you count. And that means they're retreating. You gotta follow them, but at the same time, they're spraying you with a gazillion fucking bullets. So you have to take bullets to the face. You know? Now, there's good things here, but it's not the graphics, man. To be honest, his walking animation is bad. Everything else is pretty much NES standard here, I would say. I don't see anything physically repulsive here. Some details, there's a lamp. There you go. His walking animation is bad. But it's funny. Okay. Okay, they're coming. You gotta run. You gotta... Fuck. No, I'm not gonna make it. Piece of shit. Okay, I got him. The health power-up is insane. It should be more. He did fix that, so, you know, on the hack thing. But again, if you're on advanced mode, the hard mode, they'll count as 2 each. Now, just the animation. Yeah, the graphics are fine. It's a carpet. There's some pillars here. I mean, this here, the dark crap, this is kind of weird. I wish that wasn't here, like that mechanic here. I read a tiny bit of the manual. I didn't have time to read the entire thing, but it was essentially saying, oh, if they can see you, you can see them, so that's the mentality. I don't know, man. It looks like it... I don't know. It's weird. Never play a game like this, like 2D game like this. Yeah, get on the elevator. I think the music is repetitive because it's Nintendo, but it's an NES console, and it's usually. It's no excuse. There's a lot of good music out there, but for the console, but this is fucking insane. It's insane. Insane. The guy's destroying the entire place! Fucking disaster. How many died here? Okay. Look at that. Fuck off. What are you doing? Yeah, but you come in here and it means nothing right now, right? 33, the computer. I think maybe you need a blueprint. I'm not sure. This is weird. 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 Can I Coke here? So I've been here before and I don't know. No, I don't know what, I think maybe it's slower. I'm not 100% sure. And I tested as well. If you continue to walk on glass here, and if hit meter is done, you don't lose health. I thought for a minute you did, but no, it turns out you do not. Oh. Anything here? So this here was blinking one time. I think I have to do things in order here. So this was blinking one time, and then I activated something, but it looks like not now. Shoot the ducks. Yeah, but it only works if... Well, there you go. Now it's blinking. I came here before the fucking thing wasn't blinking. Okay, so there you go. Did you read that? Well, then it was a slow reader. Sorry, I pressed the button. Okay, so we got a thing. This is 33, right? Yeah, okay. E? Corridor, C4, okay. East. There's C4 in here. I don't know how to use it, to be honest. I don't want to stop the stream and go read the manual right now, to be honest. I don't want to do that. Oh! Lock 1 is down. So it's 4 minutes each. Okay, nothing here. I'm gonna shut up. There goes C4 right here. Goes up above. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of guys here. So fucking aggressive, man. Coke machine. There we go. $34, what's in here? Nothing. I don't have anything, so let's explore the place. Yeah, the AI is pretty brutal here. They're all over the place. It's very aggressive. And they keep getting away from you, too. Like you're trying to keep up, and it just... stuff. Good. Got some cans here. Some Coke. I don't have anything marked here on my notes that... So this entire floor doesn't have a... I need to find that fucking key. I don't know how to get it here. Don't tell me this game has like invisible walls or some shit, right? If you fall on the side here, you're fucking dead. Damn. Can you hear that one? Holy shit. Thanks for the 5 subs, dude. It's fucking useless. Some of those places, like, what is, like, I want to be in there, man. It's a fake ficus. Yeah. Oh, sometimes there's a lot of them here. Good. Okay, let's check. I think I checked everything here. So 35. Thanks, Lady Shizzle. Looks very good. Except for the animation, look at that. Look at me, mommy. I have one leg only. Or a massive boner. And something is hanging out of my butt. Like those bears. You ever seen that infected with the parasites? They got that shit hanging out of their butts. Don't look that up. It's fucking gross. But yeah, I think what I'll do tonight is do some educational research more about this game. Read the fucking manual for once. Oh, come on! And they got bombs here, by the way, the paralyzers. Fucking, it's horrific. Did you eat my items? No, okay, there we go. Let's go to 35. Oh, yeah, that's so gross, man. So bad. Wait a minute, where's the elevator, blueprint? Duct, elevator access, that's done. How come I can go to 35? Okay, just stay here then. Shut the fuck up. Okay, let's just go to the stairs then? Oh, there you go. It's a weird place, lots of enemies. Come out and play, warriors. Got coke here, got plenty of health. There we go. You can only use the health one time, and that's it, you're done. Okay, 35, so southeast, you got C4 and coke, so there's C4 here, apparently. Oh, come on! Look at that. Gotcha. Got your nose. I think C4 here? Come on. Somewhere around here. There we go. I don't know how to fucking use it, though. I'll just press select. Okay. How do I use the C4 though? I seen the guy using on a demo. What else here? 34. This is 35. There's a lot of shit here. Rocket is up here, if I recall it correctly. Wait a minute, what's in here? It's the blueprint southwest. Yeah. Here's the main computer. Taking it out could slow them down. Here's the main computer. Okay, the main computer is here, right? So can you... I don't know, it looks like a main computer. Right here? I don't know. How would you... I don't know, dude. Let's go get the rocket. I don't think he has any speech when I grab the rocket. He just grabs the rocket. Oh no, it says all the terrorists dropped it. I think it was here. Damn it. Here. There it is. This one looks a bit more like Bruce Willis. Come on. There's a ventilation shaft here. There we go. That leads you anywhere. Sit 35. Duck. Key door. C4. Okay, let's go northeast first. I want to see what that door says. What it says there. I think it just says you need a key, and that's it. Yeah, there's low. I think that's ammo. Come on, dude, you're wasting my fucking time. And meanwhile, they're opening the fucking safes and vaults and shit. Wait a minute, what's in here? That was a C4, I think. Oh my god. Yep. C4, okay. And here's the door. There we go. Lock security door. Looks like I need a key to get to the roof. And there's a guy walking around here. I can hear him. Now, no problem, Bart. You know, oh. I think this will probably be my last turn of the night, I would say. And I think I'll probably return to the game. If I can see it's doable. You know? I mean, it has to be doable. Can of Coke. And I'll see if I'm in the mood, if I go like, you know what, I don't want to go back. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you go like, you get a game, I want to beat that game, and the next day it's like, no, I don't want to do that. Came close with Hellboy, but I persevered, and there's just 1 hour left, after all. Check the duct here, I guess. Not sure what it does, if anything. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. You do lose your weapon, though. Is it like a new place here? Oh my god, you can go across. I didn't know that. I just learned it. There we go. You can go up and down like an entire floor via ducts here. I didn't know that. I saw the arrow, but I thought it was just coming back where I came from. Like it was like the exit. That changes everything. It really does. No. Here they come. Is this the main computer? I don't think that is the main computer. Oh no, okay. Can I go up? Well, it's a good thing I killed most of the guys here right now. Oh, there's one here. They will shoot you. Alright, asshole. Time to pay. Got him. No, I gotta go back to 35. Oh. You've got mail. Genitalia. Alright, let's go up. Keep going up here. All the way up to 34. Because now I learned some new mechanics here. God damn it. Oh, can I call? 34, was it? I need to go to 35. We've been here already. Oh my god, it's so fucking... I'm paralyzed here! Come on! Holy fucking shit. Look at that, 2 guys, they completely destroy you. It's fucking horrific. I don't know, man. So, I guess this is down. Is there anything else here? That's just outside. You can't go faster right away, this is it. If there's anything new here. Yes, I know that room. Nothing here is new, actually. They killed me. Ah, it's horrific. It's kind of horrific. It's a fun game. It's fun to try to overcome it, but it's pretty brutal with AI and shit. Yeah, I might come back tomorrow. That's what I'll do. I think that's enough. I'm hungry. Unfortunately. I'll see if I return tomorrow or not. See how it goes. Did make some progress, but I still don't know. I don't get the gist of it here. What is it that I need to do in order and what order? So I'll try to get educated tomorrow about. We'll see how it goes. I don't like announcing whichever games I'm going to play next, but there's a chance I might play this again and try to get somewhere with it. Alright, I'll send you elsewhere. Let me see. Alright. I'm out of here. I'll see y'all next time. God bless you. Have a good night. And see you hopefully tomorrow.